Okay, so YouTube is telling me that there's some issues here with my bitrate. It's higher than the recommended. But I am streaming at 2500. Weird. And it also seems that my stream elements bot isn't working. So let's get that sorted out. And at some stage, we will get into some Star Citizen. And I'm going to be running around doing a little bit of Quantainium mining. Nice and super chill, you know, for a morning gaming session. Just collecting some Quantainium so I can give away some cash later on. Let's have a look. Let's jump into stream elements. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I haven't added the stream elements to the Fern. Like, what's it called? The members or the moderators or something like that in YouTube? I don't know. This is also new. And you think you have things set up, but you know, there's always going to be something that you don't discover until you actually go live, and then you can live troubleshoot. Which for me right now is not a huge problem because we don't have a massive audience that we need to worry about sort of upsetting. Let's have a look here at my dashboard. It should be working. Ah, here we go. It's joined us. It's joined us. And now YouTube is saying our connection is excellent. Okay, great. I did plug in my computer to the network here. Normally I run it on Wi-Fi, but I figured, you know, if I'm going to be gaming a little bit more and, you know, if we're going to do more streaming and stuff like that, then I should probably have the fastest connection that I can. And so I plugged it into the network. I brought home a new switch, added it to the comms cabinet, and plugged it in. And I put that image up on Discord, which I set up the other week. It's super small. I don't really know a huge amount about Discord, but I'm learning. There was a fairly significant difference. Oh, there we go. Want to join the world's smallest Discord? Get amongst it. So there you can follow it off to this Discord if you're watching this on Rewind. Let's chuck in that other one there, and we'll have a look at these specs here. All right, sweet. Let's jump into some. Did that work? Oh, it goes over onto 2 lines. So this is the issue I had with the previous one, is that it would roll over into 2 lines. I'll have to update that one anyway. Let's jump into some Star Citizen. Hopefully the game is running. I did notice that there was supposed to be some sort of server restart or something was happening at Amazon or something like that. Let's lounge back. We'll get into some gameplay. Oh, I don't think I've got my deck board running. We don't. I thought I was prepared. I went off to make a cup of tea and I thought, yeah, I'm all good to stream. I'll go make a cup of tea, and we don't have anything running. Voice attack's not running. How is Atreyu going to help us? Let's get that running. Atreyu? Ooh, he's online. Actually, I don't know if our deck board's going to work. I don't think I've got it set up for this new profile. Anyway, let's lounge. Let's lounge. Let's get into some gameplay. And let's lounge. We'll go do some Quantainium mining. So if you joined me last time on the Rubbish In, Rubbish Out channel for the last stream that we did there, you will remember we moved from Area 18 to Arc L1, which is the refinery and rest and relaxation space station that orbits Arc Corp. And this is our room. Oh, I've got a little touch of home, a small little photograph of New York. Amazing. Why would you have well, I was going to say a 900-year-old picture of New York, right? But obviously this might be a quite recent copy of New York over on Earth. Or do they call Earth Terra here in the lore? I can't remember. Something to investigate. But now I've got this tiny, tiny cubicle. and a tunnel to sleep in. Rather than the room that I had at Area 18 with a wonderful view of the city. So, I got a backpack at least and a closet. Oh boy. Oh yes. Just one other thing that I needed to get running. Because I was hoping that I could stream. And I'd run a second copy of OBS. Let's change our profiles in our scene collection. Okay, so I don't remember. Oh yes, that's right. That's right. Now I remember. I wanted to record the gameplay footage as well so I could come back later on and edit it into some fun little videos, because something always happens in Star Citizen. And if I want to play some other games and whatnot, then it'd be great to have the footage of those games as well. But if you're running 2 copies of OBS, it will only allow you to capture, one game session. So I've got one capturing, what is it called? A game capture? Yeah, and the other one needs to be a display capture. When I was looking at this last night, I was like, why am I capturing the display? I don't want that. I want the game capture, but now I remember why. There we go. That's that. Let's start that recording. All right, next time next time we'll be a little bit more professional with our start of the stream. I'll get some proper slides and stuff set up. So that should be good. I just double check everything. I hope you're all keeping well. Welcome to Crouch After Dark, although it is 11 o'clock on a Wednesday morning. My name is Viv. Thanks for joining me. We just want to check that. Yeah, cool. All right, everything looks good to me. Everything looks good to me. We are good to go. Let's get a little bit of chill music on. I might just adjust the sound of the game a little bit. We'll turn that down. We'll get a little bit of music up, because all we're going to be doing really is floating around on Lyria or on out in the belt. We're doing a little bit of Quantainium mining. So this now is our home, I suppose. It lacks a few windows, but that's all right. We'll go downstairs into the lobby. We do have a proper full gallery. Now, with proper food, we don't have to run around to the clothes shop to go find bottles of water and all that sort of stuff. We actually have a food court. And looking at my hydration down there on the bottom left, I could probably do with a drink before we head out. Easy Hab, enjoy your stay. Does it tell me anything about welcome home? What's that, Bonnie?
What did it say, enjoy your stay?
Where does it say enjoy your stay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Easy Hab. Enjoy your stay. Because it's like a hotel, right?
Yeah.
These are accommodations. You know, when you go to a hotel, right, you normally go up in the elevator and, you know, go into your room. That's where we are.
Oh.
And this place is called Easy Hab. Yeah, it's quite a nice foyer. There's a, you know, a little bit of greenery. I like the waterfall. Oh, well, there we go. This is our home now. Oh, and as we leave, we're greeted by some industrial concerns. Let's head up to the gallery before we head out. So we're going to be doing some Quantainium mining. We'll see how things go. Hopefully we have a hot run and it's just trip after trip after trip. Let's go to the gallery. So I spent a lot of time here, obviously, at the refinery. I've been doing a fair bit of Quantainium mining lately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By the time I put that tea down. Yep. I've been doing a fair bit of Quantainium mining. It's just a, you know, a fun way to pass a time in game. You know, I've been playing since April, so not long. But I've done most of the gameplay loops, and I've been hanging out in the Area 18 or the ArcCorp region of Stanton for most of that, so I've been mostly in this area, mostly focusing on blackjack security missions, and I'm assuming that the missions are the same when you get out to other areas, up to New Babbage and stuff, and Hurston and whatnot. All right, let's start off with, actually, no. You know what we feel like? I wish we could get noodles. So right now, I think the only places that you can get stuff, I don't even think the juice bar works. Well, not works. I don't think you can buy anything from the juice bar yet, which would be nice because I'm kind of feeling a little sick of eating all the hot dogs and burritos. Don't think you can buy any noodles either. And they do sell some drinks.
Thanks for coming in.
No problems. Thanks for having me. Let's get rid of that helmet and we'll guzzle this drink down. Did he just chuck that can on the floor? Yeah, he did. And it disappeared. He doesn't chuck the water bottles on the ground. This guy in here is incredibly rude. All right, that'll do. Let's go jump in the ship. Yeah, hopefully we'll run out to the belt. We'll find a hot spot. We'll be able to get 32 SCU of pure Quantainium, and we'll run back and we'll just, rinse and repeat. We're grinding today for a couple of hours. An Axes and Ales Gaming Club later tonight, which I haven't been to for such a long time. If you're here in Melbourne and you're north side, Melbourne, Australia, come along to Axes and Ales on Wednesday nights at the Thornbury Bowls Club. We start from 6 o'clock and to about 11 o'clock, playing all sorts of tabletop games there. All the main popular ones, from Games Workshop, Kill Team, 40k. A lot of people playing Warhammer Fantasy 6th edition lately. But I haven't been in for quite a number of weeks now. Obviously, I had my... where are we going? We're going to the Hangars and Haps. I had surgery recently, so I've been off work for a while and just recently returned. Obviously, hadn't been into the club, and so I haven't been in for a while. So I'm heading in today, later tonight, to go say howdy to people and take a few photos and see what's going on, have a drink. So if you are here in Melbourne, yes, Don. If Mum's not home, if Mum has to work late, sweetheart, we'll just stay here. Or you can come to the club with me. We'll go and say howdy to a few people. And all right, what are we looking for? The Prospector. Now, I've had an issue with my Prospector, which I'm hoping has been fixed. It was destroyed in a Quantainium explosion on the pad a couple of nights ago, and I repaired it. Yes, I don't know why I repaired it. I should have just claimed a new one. But I repaired it, but the skin didn't update. So I had a perfectly legit ship, but it just didn't, the skin on it didn't repair. So I was floating around in a rust bucket for a little while. Atreyu?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Atreyu's online, that's great. Atreyu is my voice attack AI, which I've been playing with. So much fun. Thank you to Star Streams for, don't think I've got a helmet on. Always double check. Thank you to Star Streams for introducing me to voice attack. I've now got it set up to do a few things for me. Look, it's a brand new ship. So I don't know if you've ever seen a destroyed Prospector before, but it's not a pretty sight. My landing gear looks good. My saddles are back. There's no rips. There's no tears in it. Amazing. I don't have any modules on my ship. Okay, so this is... Okay. I wasn't sure. Normally, if you claim a ship, it comes with its modules. Let's just quickly jump in and have a look. I don't think it's got any modules installed on it, which probably means that it doesn't have the right laser head on it either. And I don't know the game well enough to be able to just look at this and go, oh yeah, that's the 4138 head. So we'll quickly jump in the seat, which won't allow us access until the door is closed. Kind of makes sense, right? You know, just in case the door doesn't close and you've jumped in the seat. Let's get a mining head out. Why can we not deploy a mining head? What? Take off? What? My sticks aren't working. Oh, joy. Oh, ship's not on. That might help. Actually, I could have asked a trade to help us with that. Here we go. We've got a mining head out. Yeah, I don't have any mining modules. All right, so let's jump out. We'll go back into the station. I think we need to store this, right, to be able to do any sort of adjustments on it. If we have a look quickly in our Mobiglass, let's just check before we run back into the station for the vehicle loadout manager. I don't think it's going to be here. There's the Freelancer Max. No, we've got to store the ship so we can do its upgrades. I was wondering if the door automatically closes itself. I was out here the other day and I saw someone come and land their Constellation. Actually, I was on pad 1 like we are today, and he landed over there at pad 2. Deployed out through the front elevator and ran inside and didn't close the elevator on the way out. And the rogue in me started thinking, I wonder... Oh, boy. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. The rogue in me was thinking... I could run over there and grab his ship. And then I got to thinking, can I do it with prospectors? And then I kind of remembered or thought, the doors close, excuse me, on the prospectors. And if someone's just landed back at the refinery in a prospector and they're running inside, you probably don't want to be jumping in their prospector because, you know, Quantainium's quite volatile and they're probably on a time limit. Alright, so we need to store the ship to do a little bit of maintenance on it. We did transfer everything from Area 18. We moved up here yesterday, I think. Day before. Let's store this. I think it was yesterday. I was streaming ad hoc over on the Rubbish In, Rubbish Out channel. Alright, so that's been stored away. But here at Crouch After Dark, we've set up a schedule. Mondays at 9 PM, Wednesdays at 11 AM, and then Saturday at 9 PM again. So I will know now, you know, when I was streaming on Monday or when I was streaming on Saturday, or etc. But I think I was streaming last night when we did the move from Area 18 up to Arc L1 here. All right, let's have a look. Prospector. Okay, so it's kept the Lancet mining head on it, but it's removed my modules, which is mildly disappointing. Excuse me. I'm not going to use any of the active modules. I'm only going to use some passive modules. Jason the Bruce has joined us. Hello from not work, definitely not. Shh. Thank you for joining me. I hope you're keeping well. Here for our first stream on the Crouch After Dark channel. All right, so we want to get this. I'm missing some modules. I think we certainly are. Oh goodness me! This means we need to go shopping. Oh boy! So after having left Area 18 and presumably bringing everything with us, we're going to have to go back to Area 18 to Dumper's Depot to go buy some things. All right, let's chuck this Vox C3 on there. Just going to reduce the instability a little bit. Pop this focus 2 module, reduces the resistance, allows us to crack a few extra rocks that are slightly higher. What's going on? Whoops. Let's equip this one here. Let's equip this one here. You moved to Port Olisar last night. Where was your home base before that? Was that at Orison? Because if it was at Orison, I could totally understand moving up to Port Olisar. It's just a small journey out through the atmosphere at Orison. Yeah. It's beautiful there. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'd live at Orison, you know, floating amongst the clouds there and on all those beautiful garden platforms and stuff. If you just didn't have that, such a massive, massive jump. And I don't know whether that's a thing with Orison's atmosphere and it needs to be that big because it's a, you know, it's a massive, massive, you know, gas giant. In relation to the other planets, it's huge. So I don't know if it's an atmosphere and it needs to be like that, but yeah, having to fly for so long in and out of the atmosphere is frustrating, I can imagine, for sure. All right, so we got those 2 modules on. No, I don't want to stampede. Vox, I want a focus module. Focus, save. You picked it randomly, so it doesn't get lost trying to get to the event. Oh, it didn't open for you anyway. Oh, man. All right, so these are all active modules, the Brant, the Pharrell, the Stampede Surges. This one here, so this module, the XTR XL module, I had bought originally because it had a higher extraction rate, faster extraction rate. And I thought, you know, that'd be good for Quantainium mining, but you don't really need to. You've got so much time. Normally, you've got so much time that you don't need to worry about the extraction. If anything, I'd probably put a different head on it that filters out some of the rubbish. You know, you can, I think you can get a head that reduces 20% and one that reduces 40% of inert material when you're extracting out Quantainium. So that way, you know, you're getting less inert material. That's not really necessary either. All right, so we are missing one of the laser heads that we had on here before. It's not a huge issue. Let's save and equip. No, that's the wrong module. We don't want that on there. We want this focus 2 module. Save, save, save. All right, I don't think we need to worry about anything else. The quantum drive has the VK in it already. I would like to put it, I think there's an XL1 or something that you can put in here, but this is a grade A military quantum drive, and I haven't upgraded anything else. I haven't seen the need to upgrade anything else. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out to the belt and see what we can find. We'll do one trip out there and then we'll go look for that other module. As always in Star Citizen, I've been in for almost 25 minutes and we're only just ready to get out and start actually doing something in the game. Well, we've been doing things in the game. Where are we going? We're already at Hubs and Hangars. I mean, this is not where we want to be. Where we were is where we want to be. Oh boy. Maybe that yawn before was justified. I do this for my Avenger. Yeah, look, I think there's certainly good upgrades for every ship out there. I don't know what they are. I'm still also very new, but here we go. There will be MISC Prospector. Here we go. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Pad
delivered
2.
to the following location.
All right, so don't forget, we're gonna be as we slowly grow our audience and build our channel. Don't forget to click that like button because we will be doing some giveaways. I wonder if that's gonna work. How do I do? Oh, it did work. Stream Elements is on my side. That's good. All right. Okay. It's a little interesting. That looks like custodian ammo to me. Or probably empty clips that someone had dropped on their way out to the pad. And it hasn't quite made it to the ground yet. Osmer is here in the chat. How are you? Welcome. Quiet start to the new channel. How's it going so far, babe? Yeah, good. We're kind of just getting ready to go out and do some Quantainium mining. We've made our move from Area 18 up to ARC L1 yesterday. We've claimed a new prospector because my old one, even though it was in good repair, i.e. you couldn't repair it any further, the skin on it was completely damaged. And whilst there was nothing wrong with the ship, and I didn't really mind floating around in a rust bucket, I'd prefer not to do that. So now we should have some modules here on our laserhead. One module up there, one module down there, and the other one disappeared. So we'll have to go back to the shop and buy it again. So we should be good to go out. We're going to go do some Quantainium mining. Going to places I already went to, yeah. Yes, we're running over the same old ground. Maybe I can see if I can throw in as many Pink Floyd references as I can. Maybe I can make that a thing, although my knowledge of Pink Floyd is not fantastic. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander.
Hooray,
How can I
he's
help?
online. Ready the ship? Ready the ship?
Acknowledged. Interior temperature set to 19 degrees Celsius for your comfort, sir.
Yeah, it is so much better than Lyria, isn't it? Lyria is lovely to fly around, but yeah, if you just want to grind Quantainium, then being out in the belt is the best way. Retract the landing gear. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Retract the landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems engaged.
You're gonna have all sorts of problems with this guy. All right, we need to set a course. We're gonna go out to her L5, and we're not gonna go all the way there. We're just gonna jump out part way. There we go. Activate the quantum drive. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
So we're going to jump out here to around, anywhere between 8 million and 8.5 million. Then we'll take a small jump out to, what is it? Arc L4, I think. For another couple of 100,000 kilometers. And that, in my previous stream, that Osmo was watching, dropped us into a really, really nice spot. Having said that, this spot that the first jump will pop us into, about a week or so ago, was super, super hot. I was just load after load after load. Shared the link to the stream. Thank you, Jason. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to this. It's midweek. I think I might have to. It's midweek. It's 11 o'clock. I'd normally be at work. Things are quiet at Nights of Dice, and there's certainly things that I need to be doing, but it's quiet there. And in the interest of some diversity, my whole life, well, not my whole life, the last 6 or 7 years specifically, have been purely focused on Nights of Dice and tabletop miniature gaming and the Axes and Ales Club, and I haven't really had a hobby or an interest outside of that for those 6 or 7 years. It's purely been, let's just get it, let's build it, let's build it, let's build it. And I'm honestly very burnt out. So it's quite nice to actually be sitting here. Let's just drop out here round, and we'll see where we are and what's around. All right, so this is where I normally drop out, anywhere around 1 million, 8 million to, 8.5. It'll drop you into the belt here. Oh yeah, help me teach Atreyu some jokes. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander?
do you know any jokes? Oh, I don't think I've taught him anything yet. But we can teach him some jokes and have a little bit of fun, right? I'm still playing with voice attack, but you know, it's a fairly powerful program, and you can set up all sorts of conditional statements. So, oh, we need a mining head out. A mining head. Hi, sweetheart. Good jokes or dad jokes? Any sort of jokes, I think it'd be cool. Let's jump up here. So we'll scan a few of these things. We'll drop out, do a 360-degree scan. I don't think we'll move. When you're moving out in space, you kind of lose all reference. So we'll quickly scan around here. Here we go. We've got something that's popped up here. 5122 mass rock. It is Quantainium. You can see that it says asteroid Q-type on the right there. Zoom in. Zoom out. All right, let's go check out this rock. Yeah, so my AI on the ship here is called Atreyu, which is obviously is a reference to Neverending Story. Atreyu being, you know, well, outside of Sebastian, nah, it's a crap rock. Outside of Sebastian being one of the main protagonists. He's adventuring around, right? Trying to save the world. And here we are in the verse, well, we're just trying to get rich at this point. So we're not exactly trying to save the world, but I thought it was a cool name. I might do another one for my constellation, and we'll call him Falcor, because, you know, you can't really have anything to do with Neverending Story unless it's got something to do with Falcor, right? I think we scanned that one already. We'll quickly buzz a few of these other ones, then we'll get out of here. The fact that that rock did pop up just before gives me some hope for a couple of these other ones. 12.3 is the maximum distance you can scan. So anything outside of 12.3 kilometers, we're going to have to move. Which I think we will do anyway. I don't really want to spend more than a couple of minutes in each spot. Especially if I'm doing this, you know, I'm running over the same old ground. M-types. Because unless you're really paying attention, it's quite difficult to know what you've scanned out here and what you haven't. We don't have a direction heading, the direction ribbon, the course ribbon, to tell us what our facing is, what our course heading is. All right, let's get out of here. We'll scan this one up here, 11 kilometers or something away. There's an E-type asteroid. Let's get out of here. Rip Artax. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. All right, so we're going to jump out here to, yeah, Arc L4. So that's my first jump, and then we'll go out to Arc L4. And we're not going to have enough fuel to get there, but we don't really need to worry too much about that because we're not obviously going all the way. Whoops. So used to the escape button clearing menus and stuff that I just hit it by default all the time. So we're not going to move far from here. You know, we don't really want to get too far away from the refinery. Otherwise, you know, we start running into issues with time. We need to get back there in a timely manner. So we're just going to, you know, jump maybe 100,000 kilometers or something. Maybe we'll drop out at 600,000, 26,600,000. Somewhere around here. And we'll see what's out here. So I'm going to drop back to 179 degrees. You know, the default for that on your keyboard is the comma key. 179. And normally if I'm on Lyria, I'll fly towards the sun. Should be over here somewhere. Nope. Yeah. But when you're in space, there's nothing but sun. Normally on Lyria or on the moon, the sun's above you and you're not flying at the sun, you're flying towards it. Here, it's too bright to look at. So I'm going to fly towards my waypoint. So that way I know I'm going in a straight line. I'm just going to be scanning the things that are in front of me. I've got my scanner set to 179 degrees. Then we'll just ping and... Same thing we do every night, Pinky. we'll just keep scanning and scanning these things. Let's get a mining head out. I don't use, well, I was going to say you don't need to, but I don't use any of the other scanning tools. I just use the mining head. I know that there is another scanning feature, which by default is the V key on the keyboard, but I don't know how to use that, and I don't know really what it does. This seems to work for me, so I don't change it. Why did Fred fall off his bike? Because Fred was a fish. It is totally something that an AI would say. It actually totally sounds like a joke that I'd try and make up too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he needed to go to the shops. Or it sounds like jokes that Charlotte would tell when she was younger. Oh, little kids and jokes that they make up are hilarious. So we're not a whole bunch of dead rocks and stuff here. We're not getting much out here at all. So I'm going to make another small jump. We'll keep going. Okay, great. We can go to another 50,000 or so. Not much. We don't really want to be going. Maybe another 100,000. We'll see. We'll go to 26,500,000. Let's go. Could go with a topical joke where the statement is the punchline. Like, tried watching the never-ending story, couldn't finish it. Yes, I think some of those would be good. All right, let's drop out here. Oh, you can. So okay, so you can see here right now. Where are we? Okay. So the Aaron Halo belt runs all the way around the second Lagrange line. I think this is a Lagrange line. But you can see, let's turn off the quantum. We're in an area here where it's really, really light. There's not a lot around us, right? Obviously we're yeah, it's not registering anything. Let's get a laser head out. There's nothing out here. So that's interesting. I wonder if we go activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD
I
activated.
think if we go back, let's go another 100,000 and just see, what is the limit here for us to, there's nothing in the game that helps you navigate the belt. Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
And I think that one about the never-ending story is entirely appropriate for Atreyu here, given his name. All right, let's drop out here. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Immediately, sir.
Yeah, we're out.
I do
We're
hope
out
there
of
is
the
no
belt.
problem with the
We're
charting
out of the
course.
belt now. Okay. All right, that's interesting. And I have noticed when I've dropped out of quantum in my first jump, there are patches in the belt that I've landed inside of, if that makes sense, because I've traveled that first jump to 8 million kilometers and been in the belt, traveled 8.5 million kilometers and been in the belt, but then dropped out at 8.2 million kilometers and been in nothing and not been in the belt. So there must be gaps and stuff in it. Obviously, it's quite a big belt of asteroids. All right, so let's go. So we're outside of the belt. So we came this way towards her L5. You can see these distances are tiny, right, in relation to Stanton. We dropped out here. We traveled this way a little bit. And we're in nothing. I'm going to go out another 100,000 and see what happens. Activate quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
So that's a good one, Ozma. Definitely, we're adding that one to the list. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
And I do like those types of jokes. What's it called? A topical joke. With a statement is the punchline. Alright, let's drop out here. Oh, see, now we're starting to hit the belt again. There is nothing around us. So we've made 2 jumps this way, 3 jumps. We're not getting any beacons, so there isn't anything around us, but we're back in the belt again. So I think making a map of my hotspots I think is necessary. Because once you get in the belt, it obviously doesn't seem to be as simple as just jumping around inside it. You can jump out of it. Bear with me for just a second. Okay. Why do I not see any gameplay? What have I done? One-liners. That's one. Why do we not have any gameplay?
How do you come to our house? To our house? Come to mine.
We've got audio.
But if I really want me to come to their house, that's fine. Holly and Heidi just follow come to my house.
Hmm. Gameplay.
Bye.
The citizen. Thank you, sweetheart. I don't know what happened to my gameplay. We'll activate this display capture for the moment. And my chat's disappeared. Okay, super interesting. I don't know what I've done here. I was back for a moment. Yeah, that was that's a display capture that it's brought up. It's not the game capture. The game capture will give me. And I don't know why the chat's disappeared too. Well, I've obviously done something. Anyway, let's get on with it. Alright, so we lost the chat from the screen, but that's alright. I can see it over there. It's not entirely important to have it on screen. Let me know, actually. You know, is it better to just have the gameplay and no chat on the screen, or do you want to see chat on the screen? Sometimes we're going to jump another 100,000. I sometimes like to see, you know, or watch videos that have the chat embedded in the screen or embedded on the screen. Because when I'm watching things on my TV, I can see the chat, especially streams where the streamer is talking to the audience. Okay, so we are in the belt, but there doesn't seem to be anything around. Oh, unless I'm scanning with a 2-degree scan, which I was. Oh, great. Alright, couple of beacons, not much. Okay, so our foray out here into the belt so far hasn't been fantastic. Let's get a mining head out. That's going to help us a great deal. Oh, there's a cluster of dead rocks. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom out. That would have been a nice little surprise to land directly on that. But not to be the case. Set forward scan. Oh, that's a different profile. Atreyu? Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Bring Lydia online. I might just float around here for a little bit. We'll go out to this marker that was out here. This is not an ideal zone because there's not a great deal out here. Normally I'd rather be in an area where there's a fair bit of activity around me, so that you can, scan a bunch of stuff before moving on. E-types. We're all over the shop here. All right, let's head back towards our waypoint. Right now I'm just doing it manually on the keyboard myself, but Atreyu doesn't know how to adjust the scan. I have a different profile set for that. But yes, it's just a matter of so if I want to set a 179 degree scan, because I don't know the condition of the current position of the scanner, I don't know if it's 11 degrees or 2 degrees. Apparently you can find that out, and voice attack can understand that, and you can set up variable statements, variable if conditions. If the scanner is at 11 degrees, then go to the right one, etc. But at the moment it's fairly rudimentary. It just hits the comma key about a dozen times to take us all the way back to 360, and then it goes back one. And then go to 2 degrees, it goes back to 360, so it goes left once, or left a dozen times, or whatever it is, and then it goes 6 clicks down on the comma key to scan number 1. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Bring Akela online.
Acknowledged.
Akela?
Hello, Commander.
Step forward scan.
Yeah, mate, I can do that. Setting scan to 179 degrees.
Yeah, it's me.
What's that, bro?
Yeah, it's me.
I didn't add anything, no. All we did last night was set your voice for Akela, but the rest of the voices on this profile are, the rubbish that I was dealing with the other night. That was amazing. So this profile here, okay, so we've got I think we did a 360 scan, right? That's all right. We'll do a 360 scan. We'll buzz things in this area, and it's just a bit frustrating sometimes when the waypoints disappear and you've got to rescan things, and then you start losing your position. But I guess that that if we're talking about skill trees and progression and all that sort of stuff, this in itself is the skill, right? Me actually doing this and learning it and learning the most efficient way to do it, rather than it being an in-game skill. It's actually a player-based skill to find the best way to actually come out here and scan things and identify things to your workflow as a miner, I suppose, rather than just grinding through some skill tree. That it's actually up to the player now to identify the best way to scan these, so we're not running over the same old ground and rescanning things. And a lot of dead rocks out here. So I try not to do the 360 degree scans, just so I'm not running over the ground that I've already been over. All right, let's move a short distance. I did mouse 4 for smaller angle and mouse 5 for bigger angle. 5 spots from 2 to 179. Yeah. So we're just, you know, moving forward. Kind of difficult to tell sometimes in space, but obviously here we've got some asteroids to give us a sense of direction and a sense of movement. Because there's a few things around, so we'll just make a small relocation. All right, let's turn off cruise control. Let's stop up around here. I'm amazed, you know, that there's so many asteroids out here that I never collide into anything. Having said that, you know, I'm going to crash into something any minute now, I'm sure. All right, so we've got a reasonable amount of stuff around us. What is that? That's a Quantainium cluster. Look at that. I like it. Just drifting through space. See something out of the right-hand corner of my eye, and it's a nice little Quantainium cluster. Let's go check it out. Zoom in. Bring a trail online.
Certainly, Commander.
Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Alright, so what have we got here? Let's do these ones one at a time and we'll see what we've got. 5931, 4931. It's junk rock. 5122. 78. That's a good one. That's the keeper. That's the one we want. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's see what else is here. 4631. Nope. It looks like a good rock. The charge bar, the green bar there looks narrow, but it's not going to be good. Nope. So out of clusters like this, you'll normally find one good rock. Ah, 5122 at 7.91 only has 22%. I think this is the rock we wanted, right? At 784. Okay, well this... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 50% Quantainium. The human skill is evident in... every time I see SC... So I used to do a lot of LARPing. We have a group here in Melbourne called Swordcraft, which I haven't been to for many years. So every time I see someone write SC, my brain immediately thinks Swordcraft. The human skill is evident in Star Citizen. People doing mouse and keyboard, mouse and stick, stick and throttle, stick and stick, all with or without foot pedals. Well, I've got my dual sticks, my dual thrustmasters, which I'll be putting to the test on Friday. Come and join me, not Friday, on Saturday. I'll be doing bounties on Saturday night. Let's fire up this laser. For the first time with the dual sticks, I've spent enough time now flying around with them and floating about on Lyria and just navigating about, and that it's time to actually put them to the test and run some bounties. I haven't done any ship-based bounties for a while. I've been mostly focusing on clearing out excuse me, facilities and whatnot around Lydia and Walla. And when I was at work yesterday, I jumped up into my loft. I've got a box up there with a full SciTech flight instrument setup. So all the stuff that I think SciTech must have been sold to Logitech, or Logitech bought SciTech at some stage. Because if you look up SciTech stuff now, it's all Logitech branded. Because I wanted to bring back the pedals, my rudder pedals. Which thankfully you can plug the rudder pedals in. A lot of the other throttles and the levers and stuff, and they all plug into the yoke module. So you need to have the yoke to be able to use those modules. I was kind of hoping I could bring back the throttle controls, for fuel mixture and RPM and stuff like that. And but that plugs into the yoke. I can't plug that directly into the computer, which would have made, I could have used that for mining here. But the rudder pedals, they plug in via USB to the computer independently. but the left pedal, it might not be a problem. I will bring them back and I'll take it apart and clean it all up. So those ones, just like you would in a Cessna or something, you know, you've got your pedals, you push left and right to, you know, move your, you know, it's not called a rudder, what's it called? It's not the ailerons, they're the ones on the side, I can't remember what it's called. But then it's also got the brakes where you know, push your toes forward, right? And it engages the brakes. One of the left pedal is weird. And you can hear something rattling around in there. So I want to bring those back and set those up here so that I can get the pedals set up. That frees up another one of the axes on the Thrustmaster. Although I haven't flown for many, many, many years. We'll see. I think it'd be good to have them. You know, the more associated hardware I can have for flying, the more it feels like I'm flying, right? So we're missing a module here. It's not making a huge amount of difference. I don't know which module we're missing. I've got the Vox 3, the Focus 2, and I normally have another passive module, and I don't normally use active modules. And as I mentioned the other night when we were streaming, we don't really need active modules out here in the belt. I've never seen any big rocks out here. 5122 is the biggest I've seen out here. Whereas if we were on Lyria, wow, I really, you know, having trouble with this rock, right? I just can't keep it in that optimal range. I think my adjustments are too big. Let's go. No one seems to be set up 100% the same, which I love. Yeah. You get this incredible diversity between how people are playing the game. Physically, in terms of, you know, their you know, I'll use the term infrastructure, their hardware, and how they approach it in-game. Like, I'm trying to set up, you know, I'm trying to learn from myself how I mine here in the belt. And I'm trying to be methodical about how I do that. You know, go to this point, travel this far, and then do 100,000 kilometer jumps, and then turn to this direction and do a number of 100,000 kilometer jumps to try and find sweet spots and try to learn the belt and try to identify if there are sweet spots in the belt or if it's just totally random. You know, when you drop out somewhere inside the belt and you know, the game renders and, you know, loads things around you, is it just random? Or are there specific places in the belt where, you know, it's good to mine and other places where it's not good to mine? Because if that's the case, I'm having a whole bunch of trouble here with this rock. Overcharging it galore. Maybe that other module that I'm missing, I do need. I don't know what it is, unfortunately. Or I need to let this rock cool down for a little bit. Wow. Because if it's I don't know which one, you know, in which sequence I just said them in, but if it is the case that there are good spots in the belt and, you know, the players need to learn and discover those, then that's something that I'm going to absolutely love. And I do think I'm going to spend a fair amount of time out here mapping the belt, so to speak, so that I know as a player and as a character in the game where the good spots are to go. And if that is the case, I love that it's a player-based skill. You know, I'm not, as I mentioned before, leveling up a skill tree so that, you know, the game just says, okay, you know, go to this area and you'll always find Quantainium. It doesn't matter where you are in the belt, you'll always find Quantainium because you're a good miner. Well, no. Quantainium only exists in good quantities here, and here. And you have to find those as a player. Either finding them in game, like I'm trying to do, by being methodical about how I map the belt and jump to different locations, or Googling them and talking to other players, which I'm not massively keen to Google stuff. I don't mind talking to other players because, again, that's in-game knowledge. But, you know, having said that, I probably will, once I get more familiar with things, produce some tutorials about, you know, go to this location in the belt and you'll always find Quantainium. And if other people want to watch that, great. Click on it. Thank you very much. Google can pay me my 0.00001 of a cent for your view. Thank you very much. But it's not how I prefer to learn the game. I'd rather learn the game in the game. And if it takes me months to learn something that I could have learned in 2 minutes by watching a video or reading a tutorial, then I think that just enriches the experience far more for me. I'm a long-term gamer. I mentioned this in one of my streams recently, that you know, the people that I used to game with, you know, there just seems to be this never-ending rush to, you know, level cap, or, you know, people move on so quickly from games. And you see it all the time. How can I earn UEC, Alpha UEC? What's the fastest way to earn money? And I'm like, what are you worried about earning money, man? Just enjoy the game, man. If it takes you months to earn $100,000, it takes you months to earn $100,000. And as long as you're enjoying the game, I don't understand the problem. If you're not enjoying the game, then obviously there's an issue, and, you know, that should be addressed. But I don't know. I don't understand the rush. Especially in a game like this. Obviously, we're still very early, but as the game continues to expand and develop and grow and new content, certainly looking forward to the 3.17.2 patch. That sounds amazing. Lots of new stuff coming, including derelicts and NPCs on planets. And apparently not just in one place. I can't keep this in the green zone. I can't keep this in the green. That other module that I'm missing obviously is making a huge difference. And sadly, I don't know what it is, and I'm not going to know what it is until I get to a terminal, because I just can't remember what it's called. But we're struggling. We're really struggling. See, we get to this 3/4 mark and the rock just drops its power. That module I'm missing, or it overshoots, and we're overcharging. Uh-oh. You're at 100% and we're still dropping power. I was thinking just before we left Arkel 1, I'll chuck a Brant module on, because the Brant module helps you with your stability quite a lot. It's actually a really nice module. I like it. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to need it. Let's just go. And we're back to 0. We're back to square 1. Oh, dear me. So much for quickly grabbing this rock. It is a lovely, lovely rock. That's almost 50% Quantainium. This would fill me and somebody else's. Well, half fill. 1.5 loads here. Dear me. Could it be server lag? No, this isn't server lag. This is purely the player trying to account and adjust for and preempt the energy in the rock spiking and lagging and dipping, and it's not server lag. All right, we've almost got it. We've almost got it. Yes! Wow, that was a fight. That module that I'm missing is making a huge difference. You know, I'm saying it's not server lag because I'm missing a module. You know, normally I have all 3 modules installed. I've only got the 2 at the moment, so I'm assuming it is the missing module that is making the difference. So that's pure Quantainium there, that rock. Pure Quantainium there. I was just, you know, correcting and, you know, overcorrecting and undercorrecting too much. You sort of learn the rhythm. And I think, you know, for me, that rhythm where I'm scrolling forward and backwards on my mouse is slightly different because I'm missing that other module. I've got one that decreases instability, one that decreases resistance. Oh, you know, I've got another module. I'm missing a module that increases my laser power. And so I'm having to adjust for that. And because I don't have that module and I haven't had to adjust for it before, I'm correcting and undercorrecting and overcorrecting. All right, so we've got 3 rocks here that are pure Quantainium. That's exactly what we want to see. I've got all my junk in here. I've got all my junk in here. I've got pure Quantainium here. 721 mass, so we'll break that down. And then we've got this rock here, our 700 mass rock of pure Quantainium, and this rock here, which is 827. So we got loads of Quantainium here. This is a great little find here. So I think this was 400,000 kilometer jumps. Jason is back. Welcome back. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a wonderful day. We're an hour in and we're getting our first Quantainium rock. And I'm not in any hurry, as we've just been talking about. I'm really interested in identifying and learning good places in the belt to go. So I'm pretty sure I did 400,000 kilometer jumps to get to this spot here. What is the power one? I think I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But you know, it increases your laser power by 4%. It's only something small, but it seems to be, you know, having a significant difference on how I mine. I have seen people say you only need the Lancet and one head to be out here in the belt. You don't need any other modules, passive or active. So that's all pure Quantainium. I think we're only going to need these two rocks. I just want to make a quick note, actually. Just bear with me for 1 second. I want to... This is what I love about some games, right? I'm about to get a pen out and a notepad, so I can actually make notes about things. You know, if you're not invested in a game enough to the point where you're writing notes in a notepad about the game... I don't know, what does that say about the game? Because I want to find out, and I can Google it, right? And there's websites out there that will do you all the calculations and stuff for you. Ooh, boring. I want to know. So when we go mining, right, we have this concept of mass. How big is the rock? You can see it. What? You can see it there in the scan results. So this rock is 709, right? And the other one was 827. I'd like to know how much mass I need to gobble up to fill up my prospector. Now I could Google it, and you could use aUEC Corp or some other website or something like that, but that's not me learning. And that's not me learning how to learn. There's a difference between learning and how to learn, right? And it's a issue that we have in our schools is, you know, we don't really teach our kids how to learn. We teach them, but we don't teach them how to learn. And if you don't know how to learn, then it doesn't matter what you learn at school. You learn nothing else as you move forward in life. If you don't know how to learn, then... So, you know, I'd like to learn in-game for myself here. How much mass I need to gobble up, so that when I'm looking and I'm approaching rocks and I see a rock that's 22%, but I know it's this mass, and if it breaks down like this, I'm going to get, you know, etc. As I've said, there are websites that do all of that stuff for you. You can just plug these calculations in and it tells you exactly how much you'll get, how much it's worth when you would refine it. But it's not in-game, right? It's not in-game. If that was in-game, if I could learn that in-game, or there was a terminal in-game that let me learn that, that lets me learn that, then I'd use it. But there are things that I've had to go and learn outside of the game, of course. But the less of that I need to do, and the more I can just be absorbed in this world. And I've mentioned it a few times, I'm not really interested in playing a game, I'm interested in existing inside this universe. And if that means I take 4 in real life days to learn something, then I take 4 in real life days to learn something, and that's 4 days where I'll be having the most amazing time of my life. I think what I might do, we'll crack this rock, and just for the sake of the stream, I'm going to clear that overlay that's running there in the background, because the chat is not displaying in it and it doesn't need to be there. Chat overlay. Let's hide that. The chat is not showing. Viv's having a back in my day rant. It happens. I'm sorry. Alright, extraction. What is the simple explanation, Osmir? Tell me. I don't mind learning from other players. Like I said, if I'm learning from other players in game, then, you know, that's us sharing our knowledge about, you know, things that we've learnt about. So hit me. What's the simple explanation? It's 32 SCU cargo space, right? How much mass does it take to fill 1 SCU, right? And then I can multiply that by 32, and that gives me, I need X amount. I see, I didn't write these down, right? The mass of these rocks, I just gobbled them up. All right, this one's 206, but I've no idea how much I've already gobbled up. Amazing. All right, there it is. What does it say? There is a certain number of mass that equals 1 SEU. Yep, exactly. So if you know X mass divided by the ratio, then divide by the percentage of quant, will tell you how many SEU in the rock. Yeah, amazing. If I recall, 50 mass is 1 SEU. Okay, amazing. Yeah, there'll be that calculation, right? Clear navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
There we go. We're full. Arc L1. Arc L1.
Arc L1, located near ArcCorp. Charting the course, Commander.
Let's put the laser head away. Activate quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
We're right there in the middle of these rocks, aren't we? Look at me just reversing out of these things without a care. We're skimming some of those rocks. Send us there?
Certainly, Commander.
If you get a 5,000 mass, 40%, that's 100 SCU total. Got 40 SCU of Quantainium. Yeah. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, alright, amazing. Well, we left heaps of Quantainium there. Heaps. I guess you could... I don't know. I don't know. I was going to say... If you had... You could look at using a website calculator as having a little control panel in your ship, right? That you could plug the numbers into. I don't know. I just don't want to... I want to find as many ways to keep myself inside the game as possible. Every time I have to come out, it breaks my immersion. And for a game like this, or having said that, I'm sitting here at the moment with 3 different screens, 2 cameras, lights all over the place, and a green screen behind me. Yeah, that's it, right? You know, I know when I see that rock, when my scan results come up and I see, okay, the rock's at 5,000, you know, I'm 40% Quantainium, that's filling me up and I'm out of here. I guess that's enough, right? You know, I don't, and I'm not going to be able to, my brain doesn't work very well at the best of times, do those calculations to go, oh, I'm going to have, you know, there's 48 SCU of Quantainium here, let me hit up somebody else and say, hey, listen, I'm going to gobble this up. There's, you know, there's 18 SCU of Quantainium here if you want to come and gobble it up too. Viv wants Tron to be real. Well, I'm just looking for, you know, that fun experience. Engage.
Hold fast, sir.
Where,
Engaging
you know,
quantum
I
drive.
can know things, right? But, you know, did we go? What happened? Did we engage quantum drive? We didn't. It's a very small jump. But we are on the clock here. Deactivate quantum drive. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
deactivate the quantum drive.
Immediately, sir. I do hope there is no problem with the charted course.
Did notice that Stream Beats has some albums that I don't have yet, some ambient albums and stuff. I need to go listen to those. I listen predominantly to this lo-fi and it's getting a little repetitive for me. There's a few hundred songs in here, but certainly getting repetitive. It is nice chill music, but I'm interested to see what those other ones are about. Deploy the landing gear. Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Lapping is great fun. When I first joined Swordcraft, it was tiny. It was years and years and years ago. There was just a small handful of us, 15 or so of us, and Jeff and his brother Phil had just set things up, and it was what we called a battle game. It really wasn't a LARP, right? We were just running around bashing each other with foam weapons and stuff, and we just wanted to wear cool armor and run around and at that stage, it was a battle game, and I remember Phil and Jeff, the two original organizers, had said, it's always going to be a battle game. It's not going to be a LARP. We're not going to have characters and all that sort of stuff. We're just going to run around and bash each other with swords, kind of like an entry level SCA. The SCA, the Society of Creative Acronyms, was a little bit more full on, right? Those guys are doing metal on metal. Whereas Swordcraft was, foam weapons on foam armor or metal armor or whatever you wanted to armor you to wear, but it was foam weapons, right? LARPing weapons. And it was great fun. And then slowly, it began to change. We all of a sudden we had people coming along saying, "Can I be a wizard?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, okay." And then, we had people coming along who wanted to be, a specific type of character, like an orc or an elf or something. And eventually it progressed into becoming a LARP. And then, over the years, I haven't been involved for many years now, but, we moved in and out of the Warhammer world, the fantasy world. Spectre story. All right, here we go. First 32 SCU load of Quantainium. Let's go stick that in the refinery. Well, that's part of the reason why I don't LARP anymore, because and it's part of the reason I don't play competitive paintball anymore. I'm also in my 40s and refinery. Certainly not the young bloke I used to be. Takes a fair bit of effort to move my gut around sometimes. Well, I guess if I did more moving, I probably wouldn't have this gut. It's a catch-22, Dave. We gotta figure something out and make a change. No, just hand me another cheeseburger. That'll be fun. Really looking forward to playing some Roblox with Charlotte. She sits just over there on her computer. Because some of the Roblox games I've played have been so much fun. Alright, I think we'll take this helmet off. We'll drop this into the refinery. And then we'll grab some food and drink and we'll try and head back out to that same spot. I think I remember how to get there. I think I made 4,000 kilometer jumps. And if we can get, you know, 3 or 4 loads of Quantainium in the refinery today, I'll be happy with that. Confirm. Oh no, that's the order that I put in last night. That's almost finishing. Okay, here's the order we've just done. I thought for a minute then I chose a different refining method, but it looks like a day and 18 hours. That looks normal to me to refine the Quantainium. So don't forget, if you are just passing through, you've just joined us, hit that like button because I'll be giving away some in-game currency for every 10 blocks of likes we get. For every block of 10 likes. I don't think we'll hit that for a couple of streams yet, not until we're building an audience. But go ahead and hit it. It lets me know that you're enjoying the stream or that you want other people to enjoy the stream also. It lets YouTube know that it should recommend me to other people. What's going on? Quick buy. Here we go.
Finding everything all right?
Yes. Looking forward to these terminals working properly because we're missing a module, right? And I can't buy it from here because the terminals aren't working. Inspect. Where have the other options gone? Okay. Star Citizen. Sometimes you make me frustrated. Let's put it in my backpack. My non-existent backpack. So apparently, you know, that'll all be updating as well. You know, you won't be able to just, you know, that bottle got put randomly into, you know, my local inventory, right? But apparently, you know, when the cargo refractor and stuff comes in, from what I understand, you won't be able to do that anymore. You'll actually have to take that water bottle somewhere, physically take it somewhere to your storage in the game, to your house or your room or... What's going on, Dinosaur?
I'm playing a Roblox game called Livetopia, and
Livetopia?
yeah,
Mhm.
it's a game. It's like a roleplay game. And so I've traveled to this. I've went in the airplane, and you can actually go somewhere on an airplane. There's different islands. You know how in other games where there's just an airplane and it pretends you travel, but you're still in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in this game, there's like different places in one game.
Yeah.
So you can actually fly to a different place. So I flew to New Island.
They're flying around like Star Citizen.
Well, I'm really flying around.
Why?
One airplane.
Star Citizen should have something called Dream Island. That sounds amazing.
And I went to Dream Island, and I went to this resort, and right now I'm sleeping.
We badly need some chocolate, Charlotte. Are you aware of any that exists in the house? Me either.
The pods are all gone.
The pods are gone, are they? Yeah, the Shubin store at New Babbage there has everything.
I can't say if I can buy any.
Okay, sweetheart. The believe it or not, Tammy's and Sons at Lawville has everything in the terminal there. Every module, everything. At Tammy and Sons. Why? I have no idea. I don't know if that's a bug or a glitch or if it's... I think it has everything. Like, you can't buy Surge and Stampede modules either here at Arkel 1. I couldn't buy them at Dumpers Depot at Area 18. You needed to go to, you know, somewhere else to get those. Dumpers Depot up at Port Olisar, for example. But they're available from Tammy and Sons at Lawville. Alright, let's retrieve this.
Stand by. Your vehicle
What's
has
that
been
one?
delivered to the following location.
We've got ice creams. I don't want ice creams. I want chocolate. Like how I'm sending my 8-year-old to go and try and find chocolate. I do. My whole family, me, my sisters, we are, there's a small problem with chocolate in my family. It has come from my mother's side. So I'm hopefully the 17.2 patch updates a few of those things. I tried to download the PTU, but it wouldn't allow me. And when I was looking on the website, I don't think I've got a helmet on. I don't. It said if the option to download the PTU is disabled, then you either don't have access to it or the servers are offline. And I've got a feeling that we don't have access to it right now because the PTU is in Evocati. Prior to public PTU release, and then hopefully out to PU. So I don't think we'll worry too much about that module for the moment. I want to jump back in and see if we go back to that spot, what we find. I think I remember how to get there. I think I made 4 jumps of approximately 100,000 kilometers each, and I don't think we can be I think we can be forgiven if we're a couple of kilometers, out in our calculations. All right. Don't think we need to worry about quantum fuel at this stage. We'll look, let's just refuel while we're here, right? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, why Tammy and Sons have mining stuff, I'm not really sure, but maybe there's just nowhere else at the moment in that region to buy that sort of stuff. Yeah, they are talking about bringing more places online soon, around Area 18 and New Babbage and stuff. So let's set a course. I don't think Atreyu knows how to do this at the moment. What? Oh, it's pretty much Detroit minus the guns. Yeah, they don't, there's no weapons there. I think you can buy a knife and maybe a pistol at Lawville, but I've never seen any gun shops or anything there. So again, I'm just focusing on this one route at the moment from Arc L1 to Her L5. I'll enter Quantum. I'll fly in this direction until we hit around that 8 million kilometer mark. 8 million kilometers away from Her L5. We'll drop out of Quantum. We'll turn right towards Arc L4. And in this case, we're going to travel 400,000 kilometers. Because I think I made 400,000 kilometer jumps. Knife and ammo, no guns. Yeah, right, yeah. I don't think my deck board is working because I set up a different profile in OBS and I don't think I've set it up properly for deck board to work. That's alright. Alright, so we'll drop out around that million kilometer mark, 8 million kilometers. Here we go. And we'll set a destination for Arc L4. I've had luck right here before. But recently I've had no luck. So we're moving around a little bit. So we're going to jump this way to 26 million, around 26 million, 200,000. I think that there will be waypoints. In fact, I did hear them talking about something along that line in one of the Inside Star Citizen or Meet the Developers videos or something like that. Okay. One of my neighbors it's bin day, and one of our neighbors brings in everyone's bins. So I think that's Dick out there bringing in the bins. Oh, that's 360. We didn't want to do that. All right, let's see. 179. There we go. So I really enjoy doing this while I'm watching other people's videos and stuff. Obviously we're just pottering around. And let's get a laser head out, mining head. So all of a sudden I can immediately see if we scan, there's a whole bunch more around us than the previous places we've been in today. How that relates to what we're going to find, right keys would be helpful. I've no idea. But in the previous position we were in, there wasn't this much stuff. Obviously, it's going to be very, very difficult to get back to that exact spot, which is why waypoints and stuff like that would be super useful. Being able to set a waypoint or a bookmark something. Zoom in. Are there M types? Yeah, to be able to send those coordinates to a friend or something via your Mobiglass. Definitely. And I certainly think that'll happen. As I said, I do vaguely remember hearing something about it on one of the videos from Star Citizen. Okay, nothing in this first little area. Let's check this last one before we make a move. Nope, dead rocks. Yep. Alright, so pretty sure we've scanned everything else. We'll pick the furthest point, this one here, 13.6, and we'll just fly towards that for a little bit. We'll scan it on the way in, and hopefully we pass another little cluster of Quantainium. Just drifting through space, that'd be amazing. Oh, it's a cluster of dead rocks. That's a bummer. That would have been amazing just to drop onto another cluster of Quantainium in our first jump. That's alright. So we'll fly just past these. These were the furthest away from us, so we'll fly just past them, and then we'll do another forward scan and see what's in that region of space before we relocate properly. I wish that was Quantainium. Amazing. But it is dead rocks. Alright. I don't know what the maximum distance the scanner is reaching out to. The maximum I've seen is around 13 something. We can pick up details up to 12.3 away. More dead rocks. So I think if if we're scanning and we fly out to that 13,000 mark, okay, there doesn't seem to be anything out this way. We'll fly out to this 12.1. We'll do another scan and then we might relocate. I can't remember what episode of Stargate it is. It's the one where they go to the planet and they're immediately sent back to the mountain. And they don't know what's happened, but his name's not Oz, but what's his name? Is implanted in their brain. I've seen it so many times. I don't remember. And I love it towards the end when they're going back there to get, whatever his name is taken out. Relocate. Alright, so we got a few more things around us. So see if we can ping most of these before they disappear. And we've got a rescan. P-type. Either this was dead or we moved on too quick. It's dead. Right. So we've got a few more things. I wonder what those rocks are that... Oh, that might be the cluster that was just behind us. M-types. 13 there. M-types. Alright, 2 more and then we'll relocate somewhere around here. We on it. P-type, and there was one more. Just over here somewhere. There we go. The P-type. What are these rocks that are just here? These are the ones that we were looking at before. Some E-type asteroids. Okay. Pretty sure we've done all of these. Yeah. I don't know if I'm just missing something or, it'd be cool if there was a way that we can see which beacons we've already scanned. I don't know if I'm just missing something or not. Alright, let's go to, there's one here, 13.3. Let's go to this one here. As long as I'm roughly, vaguely traveling still in the direction of my waypoint, which is up here. Oh, maybe it's behind me now. As long as I'm roughly traveling in the direction of my waypoint, I really don't mind too much. Just don't want to be traveling, around in circles, so to speak. Okay, let's widen our search and have a look and see what's out here. Not a huge amount of... Well, we're not rapid firing like we were the other night, but again, the other night it took us a couple of hours to get on things. Zoom in. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Zoom in. What? Zoom out. Okay, so we got one rock out here. Let's go see what it is. It's a big rock, but I don't think it's going to be I don't think it's going to have anything in it for us. Obviously, you got more luck when you find more rocks together, a cluster. But it's not unusual to come across a solo rock that's reasonable. This one is not. Okay, so here's 2 rocks here. 4631 and 5122. Let's go out there and see what they're about. We get more detailed information if we get a little closer. Okay, that one's no good. And that one's no good. And if you're just joining us, I can immediately tell those rocks are no good simply because of the green charge, the optimal charging window there. We're looking for something that's quite narrow. And if it's not narrow, then it doesn't have a great deal of Quantainium in it. But we seem to be in an area that's got a few beacons and stuff around the place, so we'll spend a little time here, flying around and seeing what's out here. Hopefully we can get another load and head back to the refinery shortly, and we can keep things moving. So this one, 522, it's no good, right? So these ones, I'm pretty sure we've done all of these. This might be a new one because we've moved a little bit. Dead anyway. Come on, Star Citizen. Give me a nice rock. Alright, let's fly towards this one. I'm just watching your game, sweetheart. Okay. Q-type. Has an unknown mass. How far out is it? (4931). But it says P-type now. I swear that said Q-type just before. What? Doesn't make any sense. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom out. Weird. If I widen the scan, it tells me it's a P-type. But if we narrow the scan down, it tells me it's a Q-type. I want to have a look. See what's here. Q-type 5122. Okay. Not good. Yeah, it certainly was a weird rock, wasn't it? I can't see the P-type. Maybe it was the scanner was, maybe I was quite close to a P-type, or it was above me or under me or something, but yeah, this is not the rock we're looking for. This is not the rock you're looking for. All right, let's widen back out, because there's a few things out here, so we'll see we'll see. I'm hopeful that we'll find something in this position. I don't think we'll need to quantum jump to somewhere else. Okay, there's a cluster. Zoom in. Zoom in. There's 1, 2, maybe 3 rocks there. Zoom out. No, 2 rocks. Zoom out. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Zoom out. Alright, let's head out here. We must teach Atreyu how to adjust the scan angle. There's a couple of P-types. It never gets old just watching an asteroid drift past. So this looks like it's got a good amount of Quantainium in it. The charge window looks very narrow, but I know at 4,631 mass and at 5.31 instability, it's not going to have a great deal of Quantainium in it. Maybe somewhere around a 17-18%, which is not ideal. Yeah, 16. And that's a shit rock. Okay. Alright, let's continue. We're just out here prospecting space for space gold. I've said it before, I'm really looking forward to when we can be looking for other minerals and elements and ores and stuff that are valuable at different periods of time or in different regions of space or in different systems once we get different systems, so that there's a reason to be mining these other asteroids. See, this is another one, only 6%. Rather than just always this never-ending search for Quantainium. Oh, we must have scanned all the rest of these. Maybe not. Having said that, we've been drifting and moving and. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. If you've just joined us, hello, my name is Viv. Welcome to our first stream here on the Crouch After Dark channel, even though it is a Wednesday morning. Alright. I think we need to relocate a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Those sorts of things. I am totally envisaging. I'm totally seeing that sort of stuff happen in the game, where depending on what's going on in the universe or your surrounding area or the systems that you're in, either player driven or in-game activities, having an influence on your professions. Just like when Invictus was happening up at Orison, there was a massive demand for audio-visual equipment, and you could make 100% your money back if you were hauling audio-visual equipment from Area 18 to Port Olisar. Obviously, you're not getting those. I've seen people say, "Oh, it's patched now. They've fixed it. They nerfed it." Nothing's been nerfed. That was Quanta working as Quanta is supposed to work. There was a massive demand for audio-visual equipment for these huge conferences that they were having in conventions up at Port Olisar. That the price of those. Of those resources had increased. That's Quanta is working, and that's what Quanta should be doing. So I'm certainly looking forward to more of that happening as the game continues to expand, grow, and develop. For certain. Because this is nice and super chill. Oh, straight on some Quantainium. It's 4931, same size as the rock we had before. I'll just quickly scan these other ones before we go and check it out. Because if we get a cluster, I'd rather go to the cluster. No, we need the mining heading out. I'd rather go to the cluster first. The bigger rock. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom out. So 2 rocks. One slightly larger than the other. Let's go back to 179. This one's slightly further away, so it's going to be almost underneath us. Or well, we don't need to go all the way to this one to find out what it is. So we just need to remember we need to look down once we find out what's in this rock. 612, it's scanning. No, it's a rubbish rock. That's the rock we're looking for. 4931. It's not scanning yet. There we go. No, it's a rubbish rock. Okay. There's a few rocks about, but nothing that's good. M-types. There's nothing out left. There's nothing out right. We did that one. This one is... We can scan this one. Dead rocks. This one's too far out. Let's fly out this way towards the sun a little bit. Yeah, very much looking forward to that. What's the time? It's 1 o'clock. We should get some lunch shortly, Charlotte. So we found 1 rock. 1 good rock. Let's fly towards our waypoint. I'd rather do that than that blinding sun. Alright, getting a few things pop up now. Did we do a 360 scan? We did. So all that stuff is behind us. We don't want to go that way. Almost 11 people here. Is there? Is there 11 people? YouTube tells me there's 1 person watching. If you got 11 people here, click that like button. If we get to 10 likes, I'll give away some money. Oh, 11 p.m. That makes sense. So after dark is appropriate for East Coast US at the moment. Yeah, perfect. It's going to be dark somewhere, right? So it's after midday somewhere. All right, we've found 1 rock in our adventures today. I'd love to get 1 more before we go get some food. Well, I think most of the world uses normal 12-hour time, not 24. But let's. I think using 24-hour time does make it a little bit easier. No, it's not very common. I don't think 24-hour time. All right, I think we're in a region now where we're going to have to make a move. I think this is stuff that we've scanned already. Oh, it's a nice little E-type cluster down there. It's kind of getting hopeful for a second then. We lost it. So I tried to put on the Discord, there's a cool website called, I think it's called World Time and Date, that you can put in, you know, your starting location. In this case for me, it's 11 a.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. And then you can add other countries and or other cities to it, and it tells you what the time zone there is. So that if you're trying to figure out, you know, appropriate timings and stuff, it's a great website. We used it a lot when we were doing our Painting for Life 24-hour event last year, so that we could tell, you know, all the guests and stuff who'd come on, or the viewers, you know, this is happening at your time, you know, this is what's going on at your 7 p.m. So that way people could tune into the show. That was a great show. I really loved it. Had guests on from all over the place at, you know, appropriate time zones from the US and the Europe, and talking all things tabletop and miniature gaming. It was great fun. All right, I think we're in a bad spot now. I think we need to make a move. Yeah. Yeah, we scanned all this stuff. All right, let's jump back into our map. It doesn't look like we've traveled very far, does it? Let's go a little bit further. We're already there. Let's go a bit further. Where's our waypoints? Down here. Let's go to 26 million. Almost another. No, we'll go another 100,000. We'll go another 100,000. This is our standard default jump, is 100,000 or thereabouts. It's very difficult to get it precise. All right, so here we go. That D&D group has a guy in New Zealand. Wow. A lot of D&D happening, and you know, various roleplay and stuff happening online, obviously, because, you know, with the whole pandemic, it's been very difficult. You know, I know a lot of people who become professional DMs, you know, running sessions and stuff online. Okay, so there's a bunch of beacons around us. Let's start off at the bottom of the screen. Excuse me. I made sure I went to bed at a proper time last night so I could be, let's get a laser head out. Oh, straight on some Quantainium. That's nice. 512. I think we're too far out to scan it properly to give us any results. Let's check these other ones that are close by before we go, just in case we find a bigger cluster. We don't. All right, let's go to these ones here. Which one was it? This one here. This is exactly what you want. You drop right out of Quantum Drive, and directly in front of you is some Quantainium. That sounds like that sounds perfect, Ozma. You know, Saturday night for you guys, Sunday morning for him. Oh, it's a good size rock too, 4931. It's got a reasonable charge window on it. There's two of them. All the 512 is good too. Oh, at 6.93 at that size rock, it's not going to be great. Hope the other one's better. 4931. What does that say? Instability 6. Nah, it's no good either. It's no good either. Scan it. Show me the composition. Why? Here we go. Bummer, these both look like good rocks, but no. Are you going to give me the composition? I've never used this mining module properly. I don't know. Carrying. Doesn't have anything in it. 15% Quantainium. What is this overview on the left? Optimal 0.6, overcharge 0.65, power transference. Okay, so maybe the barrel or something in there is contributing to the instability. I must spend some more time in this scan mode, figuring out what all of that stuff in there means. Oh, that's a bummer. Meta's joined us in the chat. How are you? Just 30k. Jesus, man, you seem to have so many issues. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Feel free to call me Viv. Feel free to call me Crouch. Either works well for me. All right, so what are we doing? We're going back. Man, those were what looked like two nice rocks, but what a bummer. What a bummer. I was all excited for a minute then. Is that a 360-degree scan, Viv? It is. It's not what we want. It makes things confusing. Where's our waypoint? All right, so we started off our first scan at the bottom of the screen, which is where we saw those two rocks. So if we, muddle around here for a little bit, hopefully we'll find something. Laser head out. E-types. .4. Playing this game has reminded me about Lost in Space. I watched the first season and I really enjoyed it. And then, there's so many shows out there. Oh, Q-type. Oh no, that's the rock that's beneath us. I think we should move a little bit because it's still scanning. That cluster out on the left was an E-type cluster, right? All right. I think, there's so many shows out there. I just abandoned it for other things. Oh, Q-type straight up in front of us. 5122. Go and check that out. A P-type. We'll just quickly zoom around here, looking for potentially any clusters, but we know that there is Quantainium. And, okay, it doesn't look like there's much around us else. Let's quickly scan these ones. Don't forget to click that like button. Oh, man. How have we got these things? My daughter's name is Charlotte. She's over there playing some Roblox. I'm amazed that YouTube hasn't done something about these accounts. It seems to have been going on for years now. Because when I search it, there's posts going back to 2019 and stuff. Alright, so we want to find out what this rock out here is. I think there were two of them, right? Hopefully one of them's got... Oh, it's no good. It's no good! Alright. One last forward scan, and then we're going to make a move. I do love it how, they're hitting up someone who's streaming to a handful of people. That handful of people is going to... What was that? Be interested in their rubbish M-type cluster. B-type. M-type out there. What was this one over here? Let's check this, and I think we're going to move. We'll make another move. I'm yet to identify a repeatable and consistent pattern, because we've had areas of space where we've just been able to come back to and get load after load after load. And then we've had, areas where we've come to and seen some great clusters, but they're only one of them. In terms of identifying, a consistent and repeatable pattern or location of space, although, yeah, it's very hard to consistently get on the same location. The exact location. Where has it found that? I'm not even looking at an asteroid. It's weird. All right, we'll make another small jump. It's super strange, right? Because those comments, the comment is actually all those little, I don't know what they are, emojis, emoticons, those little smiley faces, right? But the channel name is, you know, their identifier, right? Surely YouTube can just simply put a command out. Any channel that's got the word naked in it, gone. It doesn't seem like a difficult problem to me to fix. All right, let's drop out here. Could you? Yes, yeah, you could. Yeah, voice attack can do things that's based on. It's so incredibly powerful. It's ridiculous. For $10, it's ridiculous. But yes, you can do all that. You can add pauses and everything, and so yeah, you could set up, you know, commands to take you to certain regions of space. It's I think you can do it. I haven't yet played around with it. It is something that I want to have a look at. Oh, let's get a laser head out. M-type. Excuse me, what's going on with all the yawning today? Anyone who was watching the other days saying, yeah, but Viv, you said you only sleep 3 or 4 hours a day. That's why you're yawning. It's probably entirely true. It is why I'm yawning. I know I don't get enough sleep. And the radio loves to remind me of that on the way home, especially on their programs that talk about, you know, sleep is required for our body to rest and, you know, something about detoxifying I heard briefly on the way home yesterday, and I was like, oh, I won't be tuning in for that show. Give me the toxins. All right, not much out here. Not much out here. I think we scanned that. Let's just buzz it on the way past again. We've already done it, I'm sure. M-type, and there was one up here, which I'm pretty sure we did second already. Voice attack won't work for you. You couldn't get it to recognize your voice? I know that we went through the, you know, the training that you've got to do in Windows to help Windows understand your voice. Type. E-type. All right, let's make a move. Don't think we're going to move too far. We just jumped into this location. Let's see what the furthest thing away from us is. There's one down there at 13.5. We'll just travel towards this most furthest out beacon. And then we'll do another forward scan and see what's in this region of space. I think we'll do that 2 or 3 times in each location before we move on. That way we're giving that region of space a reasonable chance. Still doesn't work. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so that's an E-type asteroid, which is that one that was... Oi, don't crash into that. Never aim directly at the asteroids at the asteroids when you're moving at speed, folks. You know, I have crashed straight into one before. Okay, that was a 360-degree scan. Not ideal, Viv. It'll clear itself in a minute. Q-type. 4631. Okay, so it's smaller than ideal, but that's all right. We've got a few beacons around us. Most of them seem to be in front of us. Was that other one a Q-type as well? Did I just scan that and just move on? Let's widen the scan back up. No, P-type. All right, let's head towards this one. 4631 is smaller than we'd like, but we'll see what's in it. No, Campaign Terrain, thanks for joining us in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button for the people that are playing Star Citizen. For every blocks of 10, I'll be giving away some coin, which is what we're doing at the moment. Charlotte is also here. Shout giveaway.
I'm playing Human Simulator right now.
What's that, man?
I'm playing Human Simulator.
You're playing Human Simulator. It sounds mildly scary. A lot of weird stuff happens inside humans.
Dad?
Yeah. Yep. No, so the left mouse button controls your left hand, the right one controls your right hand. So to climb a tree, you've got to go left, right, left, right, left, right. You can do some cool dancing. That's amazing. I'm looking forward to playing some Roblox. What's going on with my scanner? Why am I unable to adjust my scan distance? Oh, because I'm not. I'm typing a comment in the YouTube chat full of commas and periods. Full stops, as we'd say here. It's a full stop. All right, where was that? Here. I'm hoping it's this one here. Q-type 6. So, Campaign Terrain, we are inside the Aaron Halo belt. Sorry, partway through your comment and then, got distracted. We are inside the Aaron Halo belt, which is a belt of asteroids, which, it rings Stanton. It runs all the way around. So whether you live up here in Microtech, you can access the belt, or you live here in Hurston, you can access the belt, or you live in Crusader, you can access the belt, or you live in ArcCorp, you can access the belt. And it's a ring of asteroids that runs all the way around, where people frequently come here to mine, at the moment primarily Quantainium, because it is the most valuable ore in the game. And so this is why space looks different for us at the moment, is because we're inside a massive asteroid belt. It's not super dangerous. Hang on, wait a minute. What's going on here? It's 11.2 away, but this is not the asteroid we're looking for. What is that one, by the way? It is a P-type. How I lost the other asteroid. It'll be around here somewhere. Let's go to 45 degrees. Q-type. We've lost it. It's in front of us somewhere. That one out there, it's too far out, 12.4 for us to scan properly. Is it here? Zoom in. Zoom in. You can tell a scanned asteroid because it's normally yellow. Zoom out. Thank you so much. We're just out here grinding some asteroids and, giving away some coin. Well, we're grinding asteroids to, put ourselves in the position where, hopefully at some stage we'll have a bunch of people watching and we can get a little bit of hype going and give away some currency, in-game currency. And I thought I'd get clever and scan a few things around it first, just to make sure that, there wasn't a nice cluster I could go to, and I've lost it. Maybe I'm so close to it that... Okay, here's an alternate. This one's a bigger rock. Go and check it out, Viv. I was going to say I'll scan these other rocks first. Well, that's all right. We'll scan this one. If there's nothing in it, we can scan the other ones. All right, so we should be able to get some information at around the 5,000 mark. It's no good. Let's grab these two down here. So welcome, thank you for joining me for the first stream here on Crouch After Dark, even though it is today's scheduled stream at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday morning. I hope you do join me. Streaming 3 times a week here, that's the plan. Mondays at 9 p.m, Saturdays at 9 p.m. And then our midweek, you know, just to break up the working week a little bit, to stay home and play some games. But Charlotte's obviously on school holidays at the moment. That's obviously not going to be the case all the time. So she's here with me, hanging out. We're playing games. And my wife is a teacher, so she's having meetings. They don't get holidays. She's on campus at the moment with the other teachers and stuff. Q types 4631. It's 4.9. It's no good. No good. I wonder if our scanning feature can scan it from this distance here. 4279. So I'm using the scanning feature, which by default is the V key, but it still doesn't give me the composition. I don't understand the purpose of this scanning feature. Let's go back to mining mode. I understand the purpose of the scanning feature, I don't understand how it works. I haven't spent enough time looking at it or playing with it or... Alright, well we're not running hot today, are we? Yeah, this happens. This happens, and I think it's perfectly fine, and I think it's a great part of the game that, you know, you type 5122, it's no good, instability 3. Look at the size of that charge window. It's not what we're looking for at all. Okay, so there's plenty of Quantainium around here, 4931. We're just not finding any big rocks, so I don't think we're going to make a big jump from here. We'll keep moving around a little bit. Let's get a little bit closer to this rock here. There's 2 rocks out here, 4931. There they are. You can see that yellow marker there. Let's get a little closer. So there's 2 rocks, 4931 and a 5122. I swear I saw a 5122. Maybe there is only 1 rock here. It's got a good charge window. Ah, poor instability. Whoa! That was close. That was close. Alright, so that rock was no good. Let's head back towards our waypoint so we're all constantly travelling in the same direction and not running over ground we've been through. I'm assuming you could do that, Ozma. You know, the distances are tremendous, so yeah, I guess you could. You know, I don't have my my track IR set up, but yeah, you could totally you know, just keep the sun on your right shoulder or your left shoulder or whichever one you wanted, and just, you know, slowly move around. You know, you don't want to get too far away from a refinery because obviously you're on time limit once you start picking up Quantainium. But yeah, definitely, I think you could do that.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I'm on the way to the... I need to get to Tessa. Oh man, Lorville is super confusing until you know it. Like many things in the game, it's super confusing trying to get around Lorville, especially once you get to the metro center. There's a couple of different ways in and out of the metro center, and there's different stations there. I'm looking forward to more content being... Obviously, Hurston has a breathable atmosphere, and it's got a massive lake, and wrecks and stuff all over the place on Hurston. It's amazing. I'm really looking forward to more stuff there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get our forward scan set to 179. All right, let's scan. There's rocks here. There's Quantainium here. We just need to find the right rock. It's going to be here somewhere. Made a small move. We almost crashed into the asteroid. P-type. N-type. There's going to be something here. I know there's going to be something here. We're going to get a nice rock. We're going to get 32 SCU of pure Quantainium shortly. That's a dead rock. Yeah, Bonnie.
Where does steak come
Where does what?
from?
Where does steak come from? Cow's sweetheart.
I'm kind of sad right now.
You're sad, are you?
Because it's a legendary steak shop.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to be vegetarian, sweetheart, I'll support you 100%. But I don't think you need to be worried too much about in-game sort of stuff, darling, all right? If there's a legendary steak shop and you want to get it, you go get that legendary steak shop. Get it.
Golden.
Well, if it's a golden legendary steak shop, then I think you should certainly buy it.
I did.
Yes.
Yay! So cool.
There's Quantainium here. Come on. E-types. U-type, there's another. Hang on, wait a minute. What's going on? 45. How far out is this beacon? 7726. How can we get detailed information about it from this distance? We're at 2 degrees. It's okay. Weird. I don't know how it's picking up the. No, I'm not getting composition. No, of course I'm not getting. I'm getting the size and the stability. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But it's a rubbish rock anyway. 12.4. There's plenty around. Plenty of beacons. I need a more methodical method of scanning beacons. So when I jump into a location, I should have a better method. So I'm not rescanning things and I'm not missing things. Nice little cluster of M-types. Hopefully at some point in the future, an M-type asteroid will be valuable at specific times of the year for different reasons. I have no idea why, but I don't even know what a M-type or a P-type. I'm totally, focused on Quantainium at the moment. P-types. All right, there's our target there, our distance, our direction, maintainer. I think I've done everything on the right side. Surely we've got to have scanned this by now. N-type. I have specifically scheduled a stream in midweek A because it's a nice break during the week. Q-types, no, the instability is not high enough. That's 4.9. It needs to be higher than that. Even though the charge window looks good, the instability at 4.9, especially on a rock that size, is no good. It's going to be 12% Quantainium in there. There we go, 14%. Pretty sure I've scanned everything. All right, we need to make a small move. I'm not going to jump out of this region of space because we're seeing a lot of rocks. They're just, not the right size or the right composition, so to speak. Q-type. See, there's 5122. It's a good size rock, but at instability 3, you can see I don't even need to see the composition to know that rock is no good. Yeah, I've scheduled a midweek stream, because and during the day, because it hits up a different time zone, and it gives me a break during my working week to just chill out a little bit. And all right, let's head out. Let's just cruise forward towards our destination a little bit. We'll put on cruise control and we'll just fly for a little bit. Oh, excuse me. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week. Mine has been quite enjoyable so far. We're here playing some Star Streams. Go check out his channel. Great channel. Some Star Citizen in the middle of the week. It's great. Hunting for some Quantainium. We're 5 likes away from giving away some money. So if you haven't clicked that... 5 likes. So if you haven't clicked the like button, click the like button. Let's turn off cruise control.
How many likes do you have?
There's 5 likes on the video at the moment, sweetheart.
You have 10 likes.
Yeah, so if we get to 10 likes, I'll give away 200 grand. And then if we get to 20 likes, which I think is highly unlikely, I'll give away another 200 grand. Every time I get 10 likes, I'll give away 200,000.
200,000?
Yeah, in game money.
I know, but like, how much money do you have in the game?
At the moment, we've got 4.5 million. But we're out here, we're looking for Quantainium, because Quantainium is a very valuable element, a valuable ore. So we're out here, you know, looking for more Quantainium specifically, so I can give it away at some stage.
Okay.
I got lots of ships, I've bought lots of ships, I don't need any more ships. I'm sure there's ships that I'd love to have, but, you know, in the interest of other people, you know, having fun and, you know, look at this, straight off the bat. 5122, it's only a single rock. I can't even see it anymore. Let's go out there. Let's widen the scan to 45 degrees so we get a beacon. It's 9,000 meters away. And so to say thank you to people watching my channel and, you know, interacting with me in both in game and in the chat, I'm going to give away money. It's what the streamers seem to do, sweetheart. That's what they do, right? So I'm going to do it too, because I'm not original. I'm not original, no. I'm not. Oh, you're a cheeky monkey. I love you so much. Oh, they're back. We're here a little bit earlier on, but they're back. I don't even think we could do anything about them. All right. What have we got here? There's a rock here. We've lost it. Which one is it? What is our scan set to? 90, 45. Let's go all the way down to 2. It's got to be this closest one, right? We were flying towards a rock that had Quantainium. 5122 of Quantainium. It's scanning. Oh, it's a rubbish rock. Okay, so there's Quantainium in this region of space, but that's a dead rock. But there just doesn't seem to be big chunks of it. Well, rocks that contain a lot of Quantainium. All right, let's go down and we'll scan the ones that are beneath us first. That's a dead rock. E-type. So we'll go down. This will be my scanning. I'll come into a location and I'll go down and then I'll go left to right. And then we'll come up the right side. That's a P-type. I need a method. I'll forward scan on my waypoint. That way I know I'm getting the same cluster of beacons. Then we'll scan what we can below us, and then we'll scan everything in the center band. We'll split it up into 3 bands. Middle of the screen, bottom of the screen, top of the screen. We'll do bottom, middle, top. And that way I should have a consistent result, so to speak, on how I mine, which hopefully then allows me to identify any sort of repeatable patterns. So for some reason it is picking up, of course I've got a scanned rock in front of me, so even though I'm looking at my waypoint, it's giving me details about an asteroid that I've scanned in front of me. So we've done those ones, So now we'll go up to our next band up here. So dead rock. Okay, there's nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else up here. We've scanned everything. Or maybe not this one. Well, Stream Elements has decided to wake up. Yeah, it is. This is not the quant I'm looking for. All right, one last scam. Oh, you got your Nomad! Hooray! Congratulations, well done. Maybe I should buy one of those. Okay, we're not giving away any money. Maybe I should buy one of those just for the lulz. It's a funny looking ship. What's that, Bonnie? No, of course I am. If we get to 10 likes, I'll give away some money. I don't know if we'll make it in this stream, but you know, thank you to those that have joined me for my first stream here over at Crouch After Dark. Even though we're playing games during the day, it's legitimate. I can do that. I'm my own boss. Leave me alone. All right, Bonnie, we need to get some lunch, don't we?
10 views.
Don't you come over here and, you know,
Good.
tell me about my 10 views. It is good. I'm happy with my 10 views.
I'd probably get 2.
You'll probably get 200 in your first stream if you ever did. Is that what you said?
I said 2.
You probably get 2. No, darling, you're way better than I am. You'll get 1 million. Easy. Once we start editing some of your videos, you're going to be famous, sweetheart. You're gorgeous, you're funny, you're intelligent, you're way smarter than I am. I just need to edit some of your videos, that's all. There's nothing out here. All right. Let's widen this up. 179.
No.
Okay, we've hit a region where it's all just gravel. All right, let's scan this lone little beacon out here. Nothing. All right. We need to relocate. In a space trucker. It is always after dark somewhere. Perfect. All right, so we'll go another 100,000 towards our waypoint, which is at this point Arc L4. Is it Arc L4 or her L4? Arc L4. Even though it's nowhere near ArcCorp, I don't understand it. This is one thing I don't understand about the map, right? And I'm not entirely sure how to learn about it in game, so this may be one of those things where I have to go and learn about it outside of the game. But this is ArcCorp, right? And I am glad the map always opens. It doesn't matter how you orientate your map. If you close it, let's just close the mining head for a second. And then you reopen the map, it always has the same orientation. It defaults back, which is what has allowed me to set up, voice attack to find, different locations, because they're always in the same place. It doesn't need to, it can't move this around to, find stuff, right? So those locations are always in the same place. But what confuses me is down here in ArcCorp, we've got Arc L1 and Arc L2, right, around ArcCorp. And then out here, we've got Arc L5. And then out here, we've got Arc L4. Conversely, and then in Arc L3, I don't understand the map. These are Lagrange lines or Lagrange bands. I have no idea what that means. And I guess, if I look at it, that the RSI website where the Galactopedia and stuff is, and maybe I can just consider that in-game lore and I go and look at it. All right, let's travel towards our waypoint. We'll travel another 100,000, so we'll go down to 25,900. All right, so still no repeatable consistent results so far, as I've been focusing on Quantainium mining here in the belt over the last week or so. Each spot I go to, I generally find something, but it doesn't seem to be massively repeatable. Okay, there's some huge rocks around us here, and quite a few of them. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's narrow our scan to what's just in front of us, 179 degrees. Let's get a mining head out. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So there's a lot of gravel around, but not a lot of beacons. Let's go down first. We can't scan that one at 12.9. It's too far away, so we'll grab this one here first. And that's Quantainium. 4631. Zoom in. Zoom in. It's one rock. Zoom out. Um, 179. Okay, so there's something below us. That's okay. We'll just check out these other ones that we can see before we decide to move. It's the E-type. Okay, so there's only a handful of beacons here we can actually scan. There's a couple of out of range. That's all right. We can go check those out in a minute. M-type. Okay, so let's go back down to this one at the bottom, because that was Quantainium. I don't think it was it this one? Yes. It's a small rock, 4631. Well, small in comparison to what we get out here. I've seen those three types of rocks, 4631. Is that 4931 and 5122? Go to 45% so we can get a beacon. I've lost it. There it is. No, it's rubbish. Oh boy, it's no good. G'day Axis, how are you? Thanks for joining us in the chat here for my first stream over here at Crouch After Dark. I was just about to say rubbish in, rubbish out, but I've been saying that for 13 years, so please forgive me if I do say that. At Crouch After Dark for our first stream. It's Wednesday afternoon. It kind of feels a bit weird. I normally would be at work. But it is school holidays, so I can sort of be mildly justified in being home while I'm looking after my daughter Charlotte. My wife is at school. She's a teacher and constantly working. She's the hardest working person I know. She's teachers are massively, I think, underappreciated. The amount of work that they do in, you know, outside of class. That's a dead rock. Missed a bit of the chat. What's that, Bon? No, but I don't want chocolate and candy that's on the computer. I want chocolate and candy in real life. Can you go to the shops and get some? Why not? It doesn't matter if you're 8. No, it doesn't. I was going to the shops when I was 8. I think you should go to the shops. Charles asked me to ask you guys if she should go to the shops and get chocolate. She said, what does everybody else think? A Lagrange point is a point of equilibrium. There's effectively zero gravity pull. Too long, didn't read. Stuff put there, stays there. No drifting, no falling. Okay. That's what a Lagrange point is, hey? Something that doesn't move. It's under no, you know, effect around it. How is the evening treating us? Well, we've found one load of Quantainium so far. We found one load, and that's all right. You know, sometimes we find a lot, and sometimes we don't. You know, we can consistently come back to the same spot and find lots of Quantainium, you know, relatively quickly. And today's just one of those days where, you know, we're hunting. We're finding Quantainium around about the place, but you know, they're just not very good rocks. So there's a lot of gravel in this space around us, or what I'm calling gravel. Now, we've been in some regions of the belt here where, you know, it's been fairly sparse. Okay, we need to make a move. It's no good.
Actually, people coming to my shop.
Are you playing a tycoon game? I like the Tycoons too. I want to play some more Restaurant Tycoon. I'm really looking forward to playing some more Roblox with Charlotte. You know, there's so many fun games on Roblox.
The only thing in Roblox is games.
The only thing on Roblox is games.
Well,
Boris, Laranite, and a few others are also good ores. I've just been focusing on the Quantainium, right? Because everyone's like, oh, you know, Quantainium, Quantainium, Quantainium. That's where the money is. And we were just talking about, I don't know if you were in the chat just before, but we were talking about, you know, mining other ores and having, in-game reasons to mine those other ores and to be able to, to have, fluctuations. And, it'd be cool if you were in a region of space where Quantainium just wasn't valuable, right? Because it was just everywhere. But if you wanted to mine that Quantainium and haul it all the way back to somewhere where it is valuable, you're looking at a considerable investment in time and safety and security and, because yes, grabbing some of these other ores, no, let's have a bit of a look around here. We're getting a few beacons here. Grabbing some of those other ores would, it'd be, it just opens the game up to, I don't know, a wider variety of gameplay rather than just like, oh, looking for Quantainium, I can't find any. The game sucks. Type. There's a cluster out there. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom out. Okay, so we got a few clusters there. Whoa. Just come back here. It was around us, in front of us somewhere here. Turn that off. Charlotte, do you want some kebab? Oh no, you're not eating meat, that's right. Not much for exploding, so I look for normal non-boom boom rocks. I've never, well, I was gonna say I've never exploded running Quantainium, but that's 100% not true. I have several times. Yeah, those bots, we were just talking about them before. I don't understand how or why YouTube hasn't done something about it, because it's not the comments they're leaving, it's the name, right? You can delete the comment and the name is still there, right? It's the name. But it's easy. They all say naked dash something or naked HD or some other sort of rubbish that's immediately identifiable as spam. Now, I don't understand why YouTube just hasn't updated an algorithm. You could do it. It's just, I don't understand it. Any username, any channel name, any username that's got the word naked in it, see you later. Done. Thanks for coming. I think it's a hacker. I don't know. It's weird. What's that, Bonnie? So there's these spam accounts that are appearing on YouTube with, some really inappropriate names and stuff. And all right, so that's a rubbish rock.
Might be.
5122, and that's a rubbish rock. I'm gonna get 2 rubbish rocks out here. All right. We're finding Quantainium, we're just not finding good rocks. That's all. Where's our waypoint so we can keep on target? Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay. 179 will reping. Yeah, well, you'd hope they'd figure it out, wouldn't you? That's ridiculous. All right, so we scanned everything beneath us. So now we'll do our middle band. Yes, Bon.
I'm also looking forward to playing some more 3 A.
You want to play some more 308, do you? It is good fun. Let's widen that so we get a beacon. 45 degrees, it'll give us a beacon. Okay, no, that can't be right. That's way too far out. I think it might be that yellow bit right there. Q-type 4631. Let's get a little closer. Let's see what it is. Scanning 5.83. At that size rock, maybe 18% Quantainium. Or maybe no Quantainium. What? What is the composition of the rock? Yeah, Bon?
I found Mum's favourite food.
21%. You found Mum's favourite food? What is that? Chips? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. If you're just joining us, Atreyu. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
how are you?
Prepared for all eventualities, Commander.
That's good to hear. Let's scan this rock out that's out there. Help me teach Atreyu some jokes that we can tell during the streams. Atreyu's my AI that I've been building with voice attack. That's a bummer. Are there two rocks here? No, there's only one. Yeah. Do we take this little bit of Quantainium? We've been out here for a while. We really haven't found a lot. Do we take this little bit, or do we keep looking for something that's going to fill us up? Because at this size, this isn't gonna fill us up. Do we take it? Ozma's gotta run. Best of luck with the rest of your maiden stream on the new channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you joining me here on the new channel, Crouch After Dark. We'll see how things go. I'm really enjoying streaming at the moment. I love it when I'm streaming for Knights of Dice, or just being online and being live and chatting with people is amazing. So thank you so much for joining me. Wonder if Pyro will have Lagrange points. They must. I'm sure they must. Look around first. Well, we've been looking around for a bit. The last rock, what are we? We're at 247. The last rock was over an hour ago. And that was a great rock. 5122 mass. 49 point something percent Quantainium. We left a whole bunch of Quantainium on the field. So we haven't found anything for a while. Let me just back up so I don't crash into this rock a little bit. We'll keep it in our range. I want to come back. I'm looking for that waypoint. We'll keep that asteroid in view, but we'll bring up our waypoint. Whoa. Some big chunks of rock around the place. All right, so we'll... Only 19 SCU in that rock doing dirty math. Let's get it. So walk through it. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's an owner door. Oh, right. So you can protect your base from other people. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I think a lot of games should have owner doors that stop people from griefing people's bases. Never mind, sweetheart, never mind. All right, let's grab this rock. I'm going to grab this rock. We'll go back, and then we'll have a quick break while I sort out some lunch for Charlotte and myself. Well, I should figure out some... Well, actually, I'll probably, as the channel... Yes, Bon? Yeah. Because I'm talking to people about you. Huh? I don't know, sweetheart. I'm not sure, darling. The brain doesn't work good at the best of times. So we're going to grab this rock. We'll head back. I was saying, now I remember, I was saying I need to get you some lunch. Otherwise, Mum will get home and go, what did Charlotte have for lunch? And we'll both be sitting here hungry with tummies rumbling, playing computer games, and she won't be impressed. We're going to tell her that we weren't hungry. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. So we'll see what's in here. We'll see what's in here. Can I jump out of the game real quick just to deal with this bloody bot? Without exploding that rock in front of me. So we'll quickly just... I don't know if these are disappearing, but I'm trying to report these, and, you know, I know it's entirely pointless and useless. But... So I don't know if I report these, if they disappear from the comments, I have no idea, or... Ridiculous business. Look at these things I set up in the middle of the night on Stream Elements. I think 500 subs will take us a year, I reckon. Let's get there. We'll see what happens. But if you're chilling out watching us and you haven't clicked the like button yet, go ahead and click the like button. As soon as I get to 10 likes, I'll give away 200 grand in game. So if you are playing Star Citizen, then what are you saying over there, Rabbit?
How many people and who?
If you listen, you'll hear. So I'll give away 200,000 to one person in the game. Uh-oh, shit. Yeah, I'll give away 200,000 for each block of 10 likes we get. So 5 chunks. It doesn't really matter.
30,
Try and get to 30 likes. I think that's
well, get to, like, I mean, well, not 30 likes.
you're setting some ambitious goals here, my love.
I mean, like, not like 30 likes and then you get it away. Just try and get it.
Oh, I'll definitely try and get to 30 likes. So don't you worry about that, sweetheart. We'll push it. We'll push it. I need to edit some of the videos of the gameplay we've been capturing. That's what'll drive the traffic. We'll put those on our other channels, and then that'll drive the traffic, and then we'll push that traffic to our live streams, and we'll get... Yes, Bonnie.
You know the video that I used to record when I was upstairs?
The videos that we used to record when you were upstairs. Oh, yeah, the ones...
I
Yeah.
didn't put those on my channel.
Maybe, probably not, darling, because the sound's not very good, darling. And I never set up any, how we've got all these lights and everything in this room. We've got all the lights and the microphones and everything in here. We didn't have any of that when you were up in your room upstairs. I've watched some of that footage, and it doesn't sound very good because, yeah. Maybe we'll see. Maybe later on we'll that's all kept. That's all safe on the storage drives, right? So maybe later on we can use that as archive footage of back in the day. Is the laser on or laser off? What's going on? What's happened? Laser's off. Server's lagging. Uh-oh. No, don't do this, Star Citizen. We've been looking for this rock, and it's a shit rock for an hour. Oh, I think that was the first time I swore. Sorry. Beep. I'm trying to not be Australian in these streams. I do want to try and keep it as friendly as I can. As PG as I can, because, we will be streaming all sorts of stuff here. I'm relatively new to Roblox. Charlotte's been playing it for quite some time. I've played a handful of games there with her.
Thanks to Charlie.
And your friend Charlie at school. You've been playing together for years now.
The first game we actually played was
Raykin?
If I did it, that would be very impressive.
So I'm going to bust up all these rocks, and then we'll just start gobbling things up. We'll do a quick scan. We're going to end up with a whole bunch of inert material and stuff. Hopefully, depending on how these rocks break down, right? Hopefully they break down into, 100% Quantainium chunks, and it makes life very clean and easy. We just be careful. There's rocks around the place we're going to fly right into. So far I haven't seen any 100% Quantainium chunks of big rocks. So that doesn't bode well for this stuff breaking down into nice easy chunks. But that's alright. You know, we'll take what we can get at this point. We've been out here and floating around in space for a while. My character in the game is hungry. I am also hungry. We need to get some food. So we'll get this back to the Arkel 1. We'll have a short break. And coming back. Sorry, just a second, sweetheart. My brain needs to process what I'm thinking about. Coming back to where I was before. While we're having this break. It would be cool to pop up a, you know, rather than a be back soon, because I might be gone for 5 minutes, right? Well, I'll make some sandwiches and stuff. No, just a minute, sweetheart. I need to finish what I'm saying, otherwise I'm going to forget again. You know how my brain works. I could put up like a couple of videos, like a short video, like a 6 or 7 minute video, rather than a, you know, a be back soon with a, you know, some music and stuff. Can play videos from my collection of stuff. So when I've got a collection of stuff, you know, maybe I can do that. All right, so that's all the rocks busted apart. Sweetheart, yes, darling, what do you want? You're not taking over the stream. You're coming with me to get lunch. You will also not be playing the computer. We are going to get some lunch in a second, sweetheart. Nobody's going to be playing games. Yes, once we get our lunch and come back, you go back to play your game, and I'll go back to play my game. You're a munchkin. I swear, you push the limits on 100% of everything. Alright, we'll do a quick scan around. We'll try and find the largest rocks first. I think we've busted down everything that we need to. What's happened? What's happened? Something has happened to my OBS. Are we live? I don't know if we're live anymore. Alright, so I think we may be... I need to uninstall this Stream Elements from OBS. It does weird things. I've seen it from other people now before. What's that, Bear? I think we're live. Not 100% sure. Google's giving me warnings and stuff, and it looks like we're live. It looks like it. Welcome back, Viv. We're back. All right, so we are. I don't know what happened just then. Maybe that was my computer telling me that I should be getting my daughter some lunch. It was telling you that we should play some more games. You think so? So I think what we will do is we will. I'm absolutely amazed actually that I was able to recover that stream. I've never had to do that before. I was panicking. I did get a little bit stroppy with you just then, didn't I, Charlotte? When you asked me what's going on, I said, "Be quiet. I'm trying to figure it out." Oh boy. All right, so we're going to quickly. There's quite a lot of, junk around. So we're gonna scan everything. So both of those are useless, right? Because we got a limited amount of time and we're quite far. Well, I'm further away than normal than I normally am from the station. So we got 20% there. We need to let these fully scan first before we move on. Scan it, show us the composition, so that way when we come back to the rock, I was going to say like this one will tell us exactly what's in it. But it hasn't. This one, what's going on? Normally when you scan a rock, it'll remember that you've scanned it and it will tell you, Man, YouTube loves to complain about everything, doesn't it? The stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Before, when it was higher, it said it's higher than recommended. How about you make up your mind, YouTube, about what you want? Normally it's pretty good. You need to dynamically update things as we go, right? Was telling me earlier on I should stream at 2500 bitrate. Now it's telling me it's too slow and I should stream at 4500. Telling me that my resolution is not optimal. Oh.
It's a good connection. X.
Yeah. We'll see how things go. We're back to some sort of excellent connection. YouTube, you've been a bit weird. All right, so there's nothing in this one. I think we're just gonna have to start gobbling up rocks because I can't get anything to stay highlighted. The scanning computer gulag. I don't know what's going on. Let's just start gobbling up some rocks. If we run out of time, we run out of time and we explode, right? You know. Yes, Bonnie? Hang on a second. You playing a sword fighting game? 51. Let's just grab this. When I normally get, frustrated like this and I just start gobbling up anything, just as I'm getting full, I'll suddenly discover a whole bunch of 100% Quantainium rocks and I'm like, well, I should have had those before, right? It's super laggy. No, there's something has happened to my OBS and to YouTube. All sorts of weird things are going on. Thanks, Campaign Terrain. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. No, there's definitely a problem at my end. Something is going wrong. I don't know what's gone wrong. I don't know how to fix it because OBS tells me everything is okay. Okay, we're on a time limit here, Viv. 13 minutes. OBS tells me everything is good. YouTube is prevaricating about what it wants to believe. It says it's an excellent connection, but it's not doing anything. And so I don't know what to fix or how to fix it. I've never had a stream disconnect before and had to reconnect back to the same stream. I just want to check these other rocks first. Yes, Bonnie? Okay. No, please read them in your head. Alright. So I've no idea how to fix the issue that we're having at the moment. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Arc L1.
Very good, Commander. Charting a course to Arc L1.
Because YouTube tells me I've got an excellent connection, but I've just got a spinning wheel on my preview screen there in the studio, YouTube studio. So I've no idea what's actually going on. I've no idea if we're actually live and we're streaming, or if it's just sitting there on an infinite, loop on YouTube. I've no idea. I know what the chat says, darling, but I don't know if the chat is live or if it's updated. I don't know what's going on. All right, the load is full. All right, it's 18 SCU of Quantainium. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we did have a chat update just then, so it does seem like I'm still live. I don't know why YouTube, the preview hasn't updated, but we're live, apparently. The ship is full of Quantainium. I've got a full load. You know how sometimes when I take the trailer to the tip, and sometimes it's only got a few things in it, or sometimes it's full? I've got a full load. Alright, so while we fly back there, I wonder what happens. I don't know why the preview over here is. I don't know how to update this either. I'm afraid to press the refresh button. Oh, look. Let's find out while we're here right now. I guess we can... If I disconnect the stream, I apologize, but I think right now is a good... Well, it's a good time to experiment while we're still learning, right? And we've got a handful of people watching us at the moment, I think. Viv, what are good PP and QT upgrades for a Nomad? I'm not sure, Matt. I really couldn't tell you, man. I don't know the Nomad. I don't really know the upgrades. I really am very much learning the game along with everybody else. My basic rule of thumb is look for anything that's better than what you've got in terms of its class. So right now on this ship, I had a size 1 class or class C or 3 quantum drive in the Prospector, and I've upgraded it to a size 1, obviously. Grade A military quantum drive. I just assume that's better, so that's what I get. Again, there's not a lot in game to tell you the differences, and the descriptions and the statuses of the equipment is fairly lackluster. Makes it difficult to make any sort of decision. But again, there are amazing websites that give you all of those loadouts. I can't remember. I used uexcorp.com for trading in the past, but there's one that you can get for, I think it's called Erkyl, ERKL or ERKYL or something like that, which gives you a really good interface to play around with. I've never used it, but everybody talks about it. It gives you all the things that you need, for DPS and stats and all that. So it tells you exactly where to buy stuff and how much it costs. And the C grade military builds are good. Okay, see, this is it. I just assume that, go for anything that's grade A, and if it's military, it's going to be better than civilian, right? Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
What? Why are there so many?
The game crashed.
The game has.
No, just typed a whole bunch of B's somewhere, I'm sure. This is pro streaming right here at Crouch After Dark. Thank you so much for joining me. If you've made it this far in the stream, congratulations, you're a champion. Don't forget, we'll be streaming 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Please, just a minute.
I was coughing.
You're as bad as I am. Constantly having to say something. Yeah. Oh dear me. We're going to get you some food in a minute. So thank you so much for tuning in. We've found 2 rocks here today. Not a successful haul, but it's certainly better than nothing. We're going to go drop this in the refinery, then, you know, we'll have a short break. I'm not sure what's going on with my stream. YouTube seems to have stopped updating over there. It does tell me I've got an excellent connection, but the preview window is not running. So we'll get this back once we're off our time limit. What's our time like? 8 minutes. Wow, normally I'm back at the refinery at around the 10 or 11 minute mark. But we're down to 8 minutes. I don't think I want to get too much further away from where I was. That'd be terrible. Deploy the landing gear. He won't understand that. I didn't give enough of a pause. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting
Normally around
confirmation.
this side, so I'm preempting that. Yep, there we go. Well, there's our first warning. Why is the ship not moving? All sorts of fun things are happening. Oh shit! I don't understand what I'm doing! Get on the pad! I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Please turn the alarm off. I don't need to hear that. It's super terrifying. I know we were on time limit, but I don't want to know about it. Alright, gotta be in the yellow box, otherwise it's not gonna let us land. It's not gonna recognize that we landed. 6 minutes. Oh, he hasn't told me that landing is successful. Oh dear. If that happens, then normally when you get to the terminal, it doesn't recognize that the ship is on the pad. Is this a good ship? This is my mining ship, sweetheart.
Is it not a good one?
It is a good one. That's what I do mining in.
Good shit.
Well, you need different sorts of ships for different sorts of things, right?
Do you choose them?
Yeah.
Like, you press one and you name it? Or you choose what?
I think if you buy the ships with real money, you can name them, but I don't think you can name them otherwise.
Oh, I don't mean like that. I mean like, so you press on it and then you choose the role.
No.
Or you just like, say this is my
Yeah, the ships have different roles. You know, like at the studio, we've got the van, right? I didn't buy a car and make that into a van. I bought a van. And you know, our car's here at home, right? So the van gets used at work.
To the ASOC
And then-
vehicle retrieval system.
your car.
Oh, it's on the pad, lovely. All right, let's go stick this in the refinery. That's not too bad. 18 SCU of Quantainium is certainly better than nothing. And you know, who knows how long we could have been flying around out there before we found a really good rock. Yes, sweetheart.
One of your comments says choose one side.
Okay, I can see it, sweetheart.
How?
Because I saw it out of my eye. I looked at it, and I'll respond to it when I can.
You have 3 eyes.
I've got 6 eyes, sweetheart. That's how I always know what you're doing.
Put my one out.
We'll do something exciting like a cave mission or a bunker. Well, you know, we're out here grinding aUEC, right? And I guess we can either grind it doing Quantainium mining, which we've done, and honestly, it hasn't been super hot. This is our second rock in 3 hours, and it's not even a full load of Quantainium. So maybe we might run some bunkers or something. Jason the Bruce is back in the chat. Or maybe you've been there all the time, Jason. How's your work going? I hope you haven't gotten into any trouble so far. When I had my office in the city,
Welcome.
signing out.
All right.
What the hell? You know, you'd walk into the, one of the offices, and you'd see someone quickly minimize the screen, and you'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get back to work." Quantainium. I can see comments are appearing down. I can't respond to them straight away, and you rabbiting on constantly in my ear is super annoying. Let me play my game. You go and play your game. You keep yourself to yourself. I'll keep myself to myself. You need to earn money, so you're just sitting there. So you're AFKing money. Is that what you're doing?
To get money, so I can buy.
Confirm. Here we go. The game's super laggy. I don't know what's going on. Rabbit. Never ending chatter, isn't it? You're worse than I am. You're worse. You inherited that from me, and then you doubled down.
Ready?
No, I'm not ready. I'm not watching any of the silly things you're doing. I'm not interested. Go and sit in your chair.
Finding everything all right?
Let me stream. No, I don't want you to be a part of my stream. Get out of here.
But I love you.
No, I don't love you anymore.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, of course I do. You're too cheeky.
Bye.
Right, we're going to get this guy sorted out. And then we're going to organize some food for this munchkin and for myself. Thank you so much to everyone who's been tuning in throughout the stream. It's been great fun. Monster.
What?
Sit in your chair.
You are a monster.
I need to turn the chat off. I wanted to stop reading it. You can read the chat straight away, darling. I know that the chat is there. I can see it. I'll respond to the chat when I'm able to respond to the chat. I don't need you reading the chat to me in my ear. It's really, really annoying.
What?
Yes, you're 2 feet away from my ear. That's in my ear.
See anything you like?
Give me cuddles and stuff, you know. I know what this is about. Here we go. We're getting some menus now to place things. Let's put him back up. You can have the bottle back. Thank you, sir. There we go. So, 100% hydration.
What's blah?
What's what?
Blah.
Blah? I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. That's you. See, that's you right now. Blah, blah, blah.
That's you. You talk like this. Blah, 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 blah. This is what we're doing. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, get out of here.
Finding everything all right?
I bought a Nomad today, Jason. I don't know if I trust myself to take it rock mining, but I guess I'll try at least once. Where did you get the Nomad from? Was that from New Deal or from Astra Armada? She totally is my daughter. Constantly talking and most of it is rubbish. From New Deal. Okay, cool. All right, well, what we might do is we've just dropped off that Quantainium. The reason I ask is because I need to go to Lawville to get that other module that we're missing from the Prospector. And if we're there, we can duck into New Deal and have a look. Yes, Bear? No, I don't want to look at that. I'm playing my own game. Leave me alone. I don't want to love it and I don't want to look at it. I'd be more happy than I am now. I'm pretty happy right now. It's pretty hard to beat my level of happiness. It doesn't have landing gear. Just dump it on the ground. Alright, so we'll go back to the hangars and have... don't really have anything cool to set you up on while we duck out for making a couple of quick sandwiches. So we'll just chill out here. Keep on seeing people in regular flight suits. That's because we're up at Arc L1 and everyone's just mining here. Wow, that dude doesn't even need to walk. He can just float around. That's incredible. That's incredible. That guy's a wizard. Still need to set up my custom views and stuff. Alright, so we'll just go chill out here. Make sure we get a helmet back on before we go anywhere. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Let's I think we can close the inventory. This guy's here. It's floating in. I haven't had a flying dream for such a long time, but when I was younger, I used to have them all the time. And, you know, flying through my primary school and stuff, and You know, but like a fish, you know, you can fly and then like do a mermaid swim. In my dreams, darling, not in real life. All right, my deck board's not working. Nothing's probably working, so we'll be back shortly. I think I'll leave you here on this screen with a little bit of music. You know, I don't have any videos to play for them, darling. I'm sure if they, you know, at some stage in the future. Hello, mate. How are you? I've never seen an NPC come walking up to me before, but you know, hopefully he's got a good story to tell. Constant, please, Charlotte, go away. Let's turn this off. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I really must set up these slides and stuff properly. Yes, Bunny. Huh? I am? What's up? So you've AFK'd in your game and earn 100,000 coins.
Yeah.
Don't you love games that you can AFK and earn money in? Apparently you were able to do that in Star Citizen. Let's get rid of that. Be back soon. Alright, so toasted cheese sandwiches and some leftover enchiladas from last night. Enchiladas! I think they're enchiladas. I'm not huge on my Mexican terminology. They're all the same thing to me. Delicious stuff wrapped up in some bread. Alright, so what do we miss? Let's have a quick skim through the chat. YouTube still hasn't updated for me. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, more sex bots. Wonderful. Here we go. Before she eats your head. Hey, Bonnie Bear, can you go grab me a can of Coke, please? Thank you, Don. No sangers. Charlotte's having toasted cheese sandwiches. And I'm having some leftover enchiladas. I have 650 credits left. That doesn't sound too good. I think. There we go. Let's Oh, different sorts of things.
Good Dad.
Thank you, Bonnie. I think we can do our first giveaway. Let's do our first giveaway. I'm officially announcing the first giveaway, darling. We've only got 6 likes. But Metaphysical's been here for so long, chilling out with me on Rubbish In, Rubbish Out. And,
Wait.
put it in chat. What's your name?
Can you go down a bit?
Just want to clean up these things here. I don't know if me reporting these clears them out. But these are the spam bots that we were talking about. Not ideal.
What is that?
They're spam bots and robots and stuff, darling. I might try another bunker after work. I think I bought weapons for. Fingers crossed. Let's report all of these. So Metaphysical, thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long. Not just today, but on my previous streams on Rubbish In, Rubbish Out. I really appreciate it. I am looking forward to growing a good community and a good audience. And oops, it just removed the message, but it doesn't do anything about I've got a feeling that if you report these, YouTube's just going to see the emojis and say, well, there's nothing wrong with those emojis.
The kind of bits with the last one. And that one's.
I have more trouble than just 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Metaphysical, you do seem to have a whole bunch of trouble. Oh, they're back again. Here we go, Metaphysical. Congratulations, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. You can win the first 200 grand. My mouse is here. Congratulations. Thank you so much for tuning in. I just crashed out again. Well, hopefully, when you crash back in...
You said no.
Hmm?
You said no.
It said, do I want to make another transaction? And I said no.
Is it there?
You're very, very welcome. Thank you, man. live streaming is, you know, there's no point live streaming unless people are watching and you're interacting and chatting with people, right? I might as well just be recording gameplay and editing videos. The whole point of live streaming is to have an audience and chat with people and talk, and you've been here from the beginning, man. So thank you so much. Alright, while I slowly gobble on the rest of my lunch, I think we'll head over to
Welcome to the
Kirsten?
vehicle retrieval system.
We might do a little bit of Quantainium mining a little bit later, but for right now, let's grab a ship. The Pisces is a wonderful little ship.
Vehicle selected.
So we'll grab the Pisces. I used to cruise around mostly in my 300i.
Vehicle has been delivered
Hello,
to
too.
following locations again. Bye.
I used to cruise around mostly in the 300i. It's a nice ship. I've been loving this little Pisces. It spawns real quick, so it's a perfect shuttle. You can just spawn it from anywhere, and 40-second, cooldown. And it's quick, it's zippy, it's faster than a lot of the combat ships out there. So if you get into trouble, you can just run. People say that it has good weapons and stuff on it, but and can put up a bit of a fight. It does have the 4 guns, but I just always forget that it's got the 4 guns, and I'm only ever firing 1. Hey, sweetheart, if you're not going to watch the TV out there, can you turn it off, please? Just unnecessarily using power. Thank you, sweetheart.
Welcome.
All right, let's go to Lawville. We're going to pick up that missing module that we're looking for the Prospector. We'll go have a bit of a poke around New Deal. I'm interested in the Nomad, so we'll go check it out. Shields are down. They're firing up. Should give us a warning about them being critical. There we go. All right, let's set a point to... So this is something that AI can't do. It can't, accurately find these points because they're constantly moving and constantly changing. Plus, Edmund here is so close to Lawville. Well, now we've lost all our markers. Here we go. It's so close to Lawville. Right. Lawville. Yeah, because you have to do all this rotating and moving around and zooming in and out. Half the time the planet will disappear, and that you can't set up a voice attack to take you there. Okay. Yeah, one. A cheese sandwich. Oh, it's a cheesy sandwich! Double cheese. We needed a 3rd type of cheese in there, but we didn't have it. Activate quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Please, that's super gross. Close your mouth. No, don't do that ever again. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Alright, let's jump out of there real quick. I don't know what's going on with YouTube's preview over here. It's disconcerting and it's affecting me. Because it's giving me conflicting information and I don't know what's real and what's not. It's telling me I've got an excellent connection, but it's also telling me that the bitrate is not high enough. It's also, you know, it's not updating yet. It's the timer is counting. Super weird stuff going on for our first stream here at Crouch After Dark. I don't know, maybe I should just leave these sexbot spam things there. Because if I keep on reporting them, maybe it's gone, alright, well, I'll keep coming back. And give you some more. I've got hundreds and hundreds of these accounts. And it's me here, physically a human, combating this, while their bot just goes, ha ha, ha ha, here's another lot. Refreshing that YouTube page, so we'll see what happens. All right. Everything seems to be okay now. Excellent connection. I can see a preview there. We'll see what happens. All right, well, we're on our way. Where are we? Here we go. We're on our way to Hurston. Let's move this so it's not directly... On our way to Lawville here on Hurston, we're going to go pick up some new modules for our prospector. I just realized I probably should have brought the prospector here. And then we could have fitted stuff straight away. I guess we're going to have to bring some stuff back. Hopefully we can put it in the Pisces. And then maybe, just for a little bit of fun and a little bit of running around, I might go do some bunkers. Had to go do some chores. There are chores that I should be doing too, which I'll get on with after the stream. Excuse me. I also want to get my deck board set up properly so I can control things a little bit more easily. I don't know why it's not working. It should be. I thought it was working. So, always the way, right? You test things and make sure that things are working, and this happened last time. There always seems to be some problem. Alright, well, good luck with the reboot, Meta. I hope you can get back in, man. Alright, so landing during the daytime. This is waypoints on the other side of the planet. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Alrighty, let's plug that phone in. Just in case my wife phones again. Alright, where are you? I thought this was a daytime approach. What's going on? What? Okay, so we got some space. Why is the planet so black? Send out some pings and see what we can see. Okay. I've never seen Lorville this stuck before. Set a marker. We all know my gripes with these markers. It should clear the marker once you actually land at the marker. Yeah, it's pitch black. Okay, we can see the spaceport. All right. If they didn't have those things there, we would have zero chance. Okay, look at that. Look at the Hurston Dynamics tower. It's like a big whale tail. Look at that water on the screen that we can see, you know, from the ping reflection. Amazing. Hurston is an amazing planet. I was flying around here the other day, and there's so many wrecks and stuff all over the place. And I'm super excited for the content that's coming, the new patch. Because apparently we'll get some NPCs and stuff down there and things to do, and yes, Bunny?
Look,
Excellent job, well done.
I told ya.
Yeah, you told me. And now that we're getting down into the atmosphere a little bit, look at the color over here. Hurston really is a gorgeous planet, and with the volumetric clouds that they've got here, really looking forward to those everywhere else. It just really adds. Although, having said that, you know, they're doing a little tweaking. You know, obviously they look a little pixelated, and you know, that'll be tweaked as they go, I'm sure. But never really explored too much around. I know that you can catch the train to the different perimeter gates. You can walk outside, but I've never really gone too much further forward than that. I've never seen any garages down there, so I don't know if you can get your land vehicles out and go cruising around. I'm sure you can, but maybe we'll discover that at some stage. Contact landing services. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
All right. What's that, Bonnie?
Please proceed to
I know the
site
deck boards are not
landing.
working. There's some problem with OBS.
Why did I
What's that?
Why did I
Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Orison does indeed have a beautiful sunset. Orison is another lovely place. I'd move there in a heartbeat if you didn't have to travel through so much atmosphere. Where are we going? Right. Whoa. What am I doing? Getting confused with my throttle controls and stuff. Boom. Dumped. Lights off. Engines off. Let's go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So I'm not 100% sure. I'm kind of hoping that here at Tammy & Sons I can find the module I'm looking for. I know I said before that they're all here, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I certainly know that when I was here, I saw the Surge and the Stampede modules that everyone seems to use. Surge, Stampede. It's for breaking big rocks on Lyria. So we'll see. I can't remember the name of the other module. We'll find out when we get there. Off to the Tisa spaceport. I will go to New Deal. I don't know if we'll... I just want to go check out what the Nomad is.
To the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's store the Pisces. We're coming here to go to Tammy and Sons. To grab that last module that I need for the Prospector. But while we're here, we'll go have a quick look at Tammy and Sons. Welcome to the New Deal. When I first discovered New Deal, a while back, and you could go inside these ships and stuff, I was like, yes! We need these for more places in the game. You know, these sorts of showrooms and stuff. And... Right, who makes the Nomad? When I say it's Consolidated Outland, it is. So, fix up your renders, people. Because this has a tray on the back, right? Or am I confused? Okay, so it's around about 1,950,000. It is a weird looking ship, isn't it? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I don't think they had them at the Invictus Week, did they? Because it's a freight ship, not a combat ship. Okay, so around about 1 million. We can do that. We can certainly do that. All right, let's go to Tammy and Sons. What's behind those doors? I want to know. It's the Hilux of Star Citizen. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. There is so much security at Hurston, it's ridiculous. There's like 2 or 3 guards at every entrance. You know, these guys are, you know... Alright. Wow, what is going on here? Alright, I finished eating my lunch. Every corner. Every corner. What is happening? What is happening? I'm kind of tempted just to follow this now and see where we're going. Right, I finished stuffing enchiladas in my face. Let's get my camera back on. Oh. Nothing over here. All right. They're giving up. Wow, that was crazy. I wonder what the deal was there. People dumping their their medical gowns at every corner. Oh. Wish we could sell the medical gowns at the terminals. All right, where are we going? We're going to Tammy's and Sons. So that'll be the Metro Center. Make it go, go, go. Oh, thank you. I don't mind Lawville. It is super confusing at first.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Certainly check out streambeats.com if you're interested in streaming. Lost in Lawville. It's confusing. Once, like a lot of things in Star Citizen, once you get to know it, it's confusing. It's easier. Otherwise, it can be a little bit confusing.
Now arriving at Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
I was just thinking about you, Jason, just then, because I was getting off the train and, you know, I'm using my keyboard and mouse to move around, and I missed a comment from you the other day when I was streaming, and you're asking if I was using the sticks when I'm on foot. But no, you can't. The sticks you can only use when you're in a ship. You can't even use them when you're EVAing. So we're off to Lawville. We're going to Tammy and Sons, which should be over here somewhere. I think we can go down through here. Go through... no. This is the wrong way. This is 100% the wrong way. This is going to Perimeter Line. We're going to Tammy and Sons to pick up the missing modules. That's also Perimeter Lines. Where are we? Where are we? Here we go. A hospital. We're going to Tammy and Sons to pick up the missing module. So we're at Lawville on Hurston, which just seems to be populated 100% by guards. Maybe they've killed all their civilians. That's the residences over there. So down here, there will be Tammy and Sons. Tammy and Sons is down here. It's a bit laggy in here. My frames are suffering badly. Let's get some info on. Let's see what it's at currently. This is ridiculous. I'm getting 12 FPS. 19 ping, 26, 24 FPS. These frames are bad news. So Tammy and Sons. Crazy, it's never been this bad. They're coming for me next. Well, they've got a pretty good chance given I'm just cruising around in my flight suit. I really love the Aral armor. It looks great. I'm not sold on the helmet, but and this Pembroke armor, come on, really? Do we need to look like the Michelin Man? Surely they've got, you know, better insulative material in 900 years from now than, you know, just a big puffer jacket. I do like how the choice of armor and clothes and stuff is different in each place that you go. I do have quite a collection of clothes. I've been buying a lot of clothes, you know, here and there whenever I land. Oh, I like those boots. And I'm hoping that, you know, We get more of a reason to actually use them in game for specific reasons. What you doing, sweetheart? You're standing half in and out of my frame. Get out.
Sorry.
Get out. What's up? So talk to me. What's up?
Dad.
Yeah.
See those pets over there?
Yeah.
Guess which one I'm gonna pick.
The bottom left one.
The first and second.
The first one.
The boss.
Yep.
No, I'm picking the pig.
You pick the pig. Alright, Brant, Surge, Wade Shifts. I've only used these hand modules a handful of times. Oh, we don't. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so I should have paid more attention. Gonna minimize the stream meta. You'll be listening. Well, hopefully, you know, the dulcet tones of my voice keep you entertained. The dulcet tones. The dulcet tones of my sweet, sweet voice. I was hoping we'd find the modules that we needed here. But it doesn't look like it. We get the Surge. I swear I bought a Stampede module here. Maybe I'm getting confused about Shubin up at New Babbage. If we have to go to New Babbage, we can get the module we need from Area 18. It's not here. Bummer. That's mildly frustrating. It's not these little modules. These are active modules. These are hand gadgets. And mining heads. Oh, bummer. Alright, well, if you've stuck around for a few hours, completely disregard what I was saying about Tammy and Sons at Lawville. Alright, that's frustrating. Okay, well, we achieved one thing. We had a look at the Nomad at New Deal, so we need 1 million credits for that. But the modules that we needed aren't here. That's alright, that's alright. Bought new armor again yesterday. Again. Yes. It happens fairly frequently, which is why I have a terribly bad habit of whenever I go shopping, just go buy 5. Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome to Leaston Station. Transfers to
Been in this M&V, the pub, before, but there's been nobody in here to talk to, or, you know, none of these guys do anything. Although I did jump behind the bar before and the guy was like, "What the F are you doing? Get out! Get out now!" Although today he doesn't seem to really care. Surely you'd just clean that up, wouldn't you? Surely you would. I think it's cool to have like atmospheric details and stuff like this broken bottle and stuff here, but it doesn't make sense to have an NPC standing right there and a smashed bottle on the floor. You know, it'd be amazing if he actually went and cleaned that up and, you know, uh-oh. There we go. Frames here in Lawville are terrible. This is the first time I've seen it like this. Normally it's kicking goals. I've got nothing else open that my computer would be freaking out about. Alright, we can jump on this central line. You're at Leavesden. This will take us past the commercial district. Amazing.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Don't. All right, so we got a minute, 40 seconds. So Leavesden here will take us up to the. I think this is one of the confusing things about Lawville, is that when you come from the spaceport over here, to the Metro Centre, there's 2 stations here at the Metro Centre, and one of them is Leavesden, and it doesn't actually look like it's connected to the Metro Centre, right? But it is. The Metro Centre, there's several stations here at the Metro Centre. So we're going to go from the Metro Centre here on the Leavesden station around to Central Station, and then we'll go to the spaceport.
Passengers disembark before boarding. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Sit up.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious.
I thought I had OBS set up for this new profile, but looks like I might need to go through and redo it. Hope you're all having a wonderful week, midweek, Wednesday. First stream here on the Curtis Crouch After Dark. And as to be expected, we've had a few technical difficulties. We've had a lackluster performance in terms of Quantainium mining earlier on.
Your step when disembarking the train.
We need to change stations here at Hurston Dynamics Tower. That cough's back, Charlotte. Just a bit. Hey, sweetheart, can you take a quick break, please, and take out your plates? They're starting to collect over there. Thank you, sweetheart.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before
I want the
boarding.
trains in Melbourne to look like that. Armoured. Well, given the gang war stuff that's happening in Sydney at the moment between the bikies and stuff, we might need some of that. Crazy. Oh, what is OBS doing now? It has opened up checkboxes and stuff I've never seen before. Welcome to Crouch After Dark, where we're professional quality streams going on here daily. That's a lie. We're only streaming 3 days a week and they're real crap. Right, so the plan from here now, I think we'll go back to Arco 1 where all our stuff is. Modulus. Less the module we were looking for, which sadly isn't available here. We'll go back, we'll get changed, we'll probably go run a few bunkers.
Watch your step when
Should we? One? No, we're going Quantainium mining, we're going back to the belt. That's what we're here for, that was the plan. I shall not be influenced.
Lock doors.
Someone crashed into this. This was neatly stacked before. Let's clean up that corner a little bit. It's so strange that there's like 3 or 4 piles and another little one there. I wonder if that was a group of players who've been running. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Alright, off to Hangar 9. We'll go jump back in our Pisces. We'll cruise all the way back to Arc L1, up to the station. Get changed. No, we're not running bunkers. This is not what's happening. I forgot. We're gonna go back out to the belt. We'll see. Maybe we can get another load. Hopefully this time we'll go out there and we're just on. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Everything is alright with the stream. I think between me alt-tabbing in and out of the Star Citizen, and then, you know, pressing keys and stuff, thinking I'm back in Star Citizen, I've obviously pressed some hotkeys or something for OBS that I've never seen before because I've done something to it. All my sources have different sorts of checkboxes. All the sound bars have different colors and stuff on them, and something weird and wonderful's happened, and I've got no idea what it is. We shan't let it phase us too badly. I'm sure we can continue our adventure. Everything seems to be alright. Alright.
You are clear to launch.
Excellent. Excellent. Very much looking forward to the new patch. Just up and out of that hangar. Look at that. This is a cool place. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
I haven't spent a lot of time here before. On Hurston. Uh-oh. Bear with me for a minute. Okay. So we're back. Here I am thinking I didn't have to, I could, you know, just stream on a Wednesday, and I totally forgot. No, I'm still going to have people phoning me about work and stuff. And but this is, you know, Hurston is amazing, man. Look at this. All yaw and no roll makes playing an uncomfortable ride. Let's get in the ship. I don't... It's nice to see in third person like that, but it can be uncomfortable to fly sometimes. Wonder if we can land on these little islands. It'd be cool to, you know, have a reason to find these places and come out here. Just looking forward to content, you know, updates as they come. So much fun. So much fun. Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Nowhere really amazing to land out here, is there? Be just here. This little Pisces, when it pitches up like that, it drops its nose down. So you end up at about a 25-degree pitch attitude. It's windy out here too. We've gone off script, Jason. We've gone off script. We're now on a little island on the lake near Lawville. I don't harvest any of this stuff yet. Nope. Why are we here? I have no idea. Farming? No. I don't, it's just... thought I'd come and check out the lake before I left, and then I saw this little island, and I was like, I wonder if we can land on that island. So down we went. It's a little windy. Not a lot of places to park. There's just the game is amazing, you know. Yes, it's full of bugs and issues and problems and stuff, but just being able to seamlessly fly around like this. I've no idea about the other space games, you know, like No Man's Sky and stuff, but just land down here. I can't wait for the whole, you know, for the other areas to be like this. Well, the other areas, I guess, the only other one is Area 18, right? And to some extent, Orison. You can land on quite a number of the platforms at Orison. Are we going to end up with this storm noise inside the ship? Alright, let's get out of here. Clear navigation?
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared. Yes, sir. Accessing Starlink. Where are we traveling to today, Commander?
You know, now I guess we could say home. Arc L1.
Very good, Commander. Charting a course to Arc L1.
Can we jump already? Enable quantum drive? activate quantum drive?
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Oh yeah, we need to get out of the atmosphere. I thought so. I saw the blue marker and I was like, can we jump already? Normally we need to clear the atmosphere. Looking forward to Saturday's stream, 9 PM Eastern Standard Time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you can join me, I'll be using my dual thrustmasters for the first time to run bounties. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Frames really suffer sometimes in quantum drive. We got a small trip now back to Arkel 1 and engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
So whilst we do that, we might quickly go and teach Atreyu what home means. And I'm going to have to look through to add in some jokes. We just duplicate this command, and instead we call it home. Oh. Now that should work now. Okay, so there we go. Figured out what's happening with my deck board. Because I've got 2 copies of OBS running. One is streaming, and one is recording. And the recording one is just the gameplay and the microphone. Whereas the other one streaming, although OBS has done something weird to all my sources and stuff, has all the various sources and stuff, most of which aren't operating at the moment. The other copy of OBS, the one that's recording, was using the WebSocket layer. That deck board normally uses. What's going on? There we go. So that's working, but I don't think we need to fiddle too much with that. I certainly wouldn't be at this stage. Let's just play the game and have a little bit of fun, right? Well, I hope they get here for the weekend. Your Thrustmasters, Jason. That'll be amazing. Why do I have no game sound? What have I done? I need to stop fiddling with things. The music is really loud. I have no sound. Here we go. This, if I'm actually in the game, focus on the game, I get sound. Who would have thunked it? Who would have thunked it? They won't. Oh man, that sucks. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Deactivate quantum drive.
Immediately, sir. I do hope there is no problem with the charted course.
No, there's no problem. Deactivate. No, wait a minute. What are we doing? Deploy the landing gear. Atreyu. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
On the other side, this is unusual. Whoa! This ship is so responsive sometimes. Right, we need to be in the yellow box. There, we're in the yellow box. If we're not in this yellow box, they don't like it. You cannot park close to the door without a helmet and run inside. They don't like that. Well, you can, it's just that they won't recognize your ship on the pad. Sphincter tightening landing. It was pretty intense. Just sometimes just the smallest... I need to tweak the sticks a little bit. The thrust in the game, the vertical... well, all the thrusters are so overpowered, it's ridiculous. Especially, you know, the vertical top and bottom thrusters, up and down. So ridiculous. Just the smallest amount of thrust. It's ridiculous. I think that's something that they're tweaking again in upcoming patches. It shouldn't be like that at all. Like, you can vertical thrust off a planet into atmosphere in a couple of seconds. It's ridiculous. Vertical thrust, boost. The ships are all slightly different, but all of them are overpowered. The thrust, especially, you know, vertical thrusting is badly configured.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's store this. We didn't get the module that we wanted, but that's okay. We can grab it later on. Next time we're in Area 18, perhaps maybe when we go there to refine some of this or to sell some of this Quantainium, we'll pick up the module that we need. Or next time we're in a refinery or well, you know, who knows. We'll get that module when we can. In the meantime, we'll take our prospector back out, pad 1, right? For another trip out to the belt. Congratulations to Meta, who has left us. Thank you so much for tuning in earlier, Meta. If you're ever watching the end of your stream, or end of this stream on Rewind, on the old YouTube. Won some 200,000 credits, which we gave away just before. Well, I gave it specifically to Meta because he'd been watching for a long time. And, you know, supporting me over at Rubbish In, Rubbish Out the last couple of weeks as I've been streaming there. Followed me here to Crouch After Dark. Has had all sorts of problems. So we dished out some coin to him. I do like, Jason, how you're watching and you're legitimately at work. Whereas, you know, Slack people like, hey, open the doors, let me in. Like people like me just saying, oh, I can stay home and stream if I want to. But we need 4 more likes. That's all we need. 4 more likes and we'll do a giveaway to anyone who's left a comment. So right now there's some pretty good chances. You know, if you've got a couple of other accounts, Jason, log in, like the stream 4 more times. And then come back on this account and you've got a good chance of winning. Oh boy! I'm not rigging any competitions. Alright, we might just do a little bit of vehicle maintenance before we head back out to the belt. So far, my sort of strategic approach so far my approach hasn't been amazing in terms of, you know, trying to follow specific, in terms of trying to find a repeatable pattern. I think we go this way. Clear the navigation. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
clear the navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
L1. L1. I have to teach the AI these specific terms, like her L1 is a... Oh, it's not, it's her L5. Yeah, that can be a bit tricky trying to understand them. Alright, so we'll go here. I think what we might do... Might drop just into my normal spot to start with and just see what's around. Rather than dropping in and then moving directly. Activate quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Getting tabled is here in the chat. Get all the Quantainium. Dude, I want it all. Just for me. I want to meet some fat merchant in this game who's like a real nasty piece of work. And then like become his best friend and do all of his bidding. Is there going to be a Jabba the Hutt? Darling, that cough is really bad, sweetheart. Please go put a jumper on and some socks. And get yourself a glass of water, please. It had almost gone away, darling. It's back now. It's not good. Jumper on, please. Jumper, socks and shoes. Well, no shoes, but socks. To get a story going? You should, man. I think, you know... What was that, Bunny? It's going to take you a long time. Especially if you try and walk up the stairs like that, it will, yeah. Trying to not bend your knees. Okay, that's... Good luck with that. Well, see, she's making up an adventure as she goes up the stairs, right? You know, she could just go up the stairs normally, but that's boring, right? So she's making up her own emergent gameplay, right? Trying to go up the stairs without bending her knees. Oh, I love you so much, Charlotte. Okay, we got a small problem here. I haven't been paying attention. We should have jumped out of quantum ages ago. Let's go back. Because we're nowhere near the belt, as you can see. Yeah, get a story going, man. I always find it's, you know, makes things a bit more interesting. You know, I'm one of those people who easily amuses myself. So we overshot by about 5 million kilometers. Although I guess we could just mine 4 nodes of Have Night going to cash in now. Yeah, you do it, man. Cash in. I don't trust the service either. So I think we'll sit here. We overshot by about 8 million kilometers, which is not a small overshoot, right? I thought you had to head off, Meta. Or maybe you just said you're minimizing it and listening in the background. I think that's what you said now that I think about it. Alright, so we're going to drop out. We're doing a random dropout here now. Now, distances and stuff are all screwed. We're going to drop out around about here. Looks good to me. Alright, so a couple of millimeters past the line gets us into the belt. Good job, sweetheart. Socks on, please. Or get your, what are they called? Not glove boxes. Shoe things. Ugg boots. Oh, you got socks. Okay, good job. Glove boxes. Don't put glove boxes on your feet. You're an idiot, Viv. Alright, so let's see what's around here. So this is very, very close to where I'd normally drop out. Alright, we're going to follow our same sweep. Oh, was that a 360 degree? No. I didn't think it was. We'll scan everything below us first. Mining head out. Dead rocks. And then we'll do the middle band, and then we'll do the upper band, and then we'll make a move. Okay, talking to yourself, please, sweetheart. It's very confusing when you're talking. Unless you've specifically got something to say to me. What is it? You tell me.
This person's house.
Is it a greenhouse or a blue house?
It's a white one. Look at it.
Wow, that's pretty palatial. That looks amazing. That does indeed look amazing. Alright, nothing so far. Dead rocks, dead rocks, dead rocks. Up into the upper band. Oh, here we go. Little cluster. Zoom in. 2 rocks. Zoom out. Zoom out. Alright, let's go check these ones out. We'll see what's there. Widen that up to 45 degrees so we can see our beacons. 7,000 meters. Easy to overshoot, especially in space when you're traveling much faster than you normally would in atmosphere. I'd like to bring up the beacon just so I can see how far I am away from it. Alright, so this one, 4931. Oh. Instability is not amazing, 11%. Rubbish. Rubbish. 49, rubbish. Rubbish. Alright, that's alright. It is 100% a Tro's fault. Alright, let's we'll just move forward. There's a few things around, so we'll just duck past those rocks. We'll widen our scan to 179 again. Anything in front of us, we'll have a quick look. We are still drifting fairly quickly, 150 meters a second. Alright. 4631. We've got one hit. 2 hits. Zoom in. Zoom out. How big's that rock? Doesn't tell me. Wants us to get closer. Okay, so we got 2 potential Quantainium rocks there straight off the bat. So that one's 4631. That's the M type. Just going to quickly scout around these other beacons just so we can see. Maybe we seem to be in a region with a little bit of Quantainium in it, so just quickly scan around these other ones before we commit to moving on that we know is a potential Quantainium source, because we might find a cluster, and I'd rather go to a cluster because we get a better chance obviously of finding something that's good. Okay, I think we'll... Five, 1, 2, 2. Let's go check this out. So we got a couple of sources now. I think that's 3 different rocks in the area that we can check out. No good. So hopefully we don't lose these other rocks. There's the other one down here. We're just gently cruising past down here. 4631. Let's narrow the scan to 2 degrees and scan it. What's in it? What's in it? No, it's a rubbish rock. And there was another one sort of up here somewhere. Maybe it was that first one. I think I did a 360 scan then. We did. Not ideal. But I haven't scanned anything in this upper belt, so let's check this. Then we'll make a small move and see what... Oh, there's another quantite. Is that 2? It is 2. Alright, let's go see what's in these ones. Alright, so not a bad little pocket that we've dropped into. Hopefully one of these is a good rock and we can fill up 32 SCU of pure Quantainium and then back to the refinery. This is what we want. Nice quick little jumps out into the belt. Grab ourselves a truckload of Quantainium. And then back to the refinery and rinse and repeat a couple of times an hour. And we're making money. Which, once we get a few more people watching and we are only 2 more likes away from another draw. We're only two likes away from another draw. If someone is there, if you can shout giveaway in the chat for me, I want to see if it's working for other people. ! Giveaway. Because that way, I think I put it in the title of the video, but that way, you know, people will see that and they'll go, wonder what shout giveaway is, and they'll shout it. Go, scan it, scan it. What's in there? It's rubbish. What's in there? It's rubbish. So be it, it happens. Not everything is a winner, as we've seen. Alright, let's skim past these rocks. But we're in a space where there's Quantainium, so I'm happy with that. I mean, that cough is weeks and weeks. There we go. Thanks, Jason. It works. It works. I did set it up for everyone, so it's nice to know that people can use that now, and that means I can use other commands to, get things happening in chat. Okay, dokies. Get a couple of beacons. All right, well, looks like we're moving out of that hotspot. Bummer. Maybe we jumped into the tail end of it. Couple of dead rocks. I was really hoping, I was feeling it then for a second. But no, the answer is no. Okay, we've only got 3 beacons here, and one of them's out of range, so let's scoot up on this one a little bit. Thank you for sharing the details, mate. Yeah, I always feel super... Well, I'm not self-conscious, but, uncertain about sharing stream links and stuff because, a lot of people don't like to, they don't like self-promotion in a lot of places on the internets, which is kind of where you want to be promoting your stream and your channel and your content on groups and other places where people there would be interested in it, but a lot of places don't like people doing that. So even at Knights of Dice, Scott always used to say to me, why don't you share it here, here, and here, that man? Because I'm like, I've tried that before, and then people go, blah, 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 trying to make a living, blah, blah. How dare you fucking go back to McDonald's? Sorry, that's 2 swears now. Actually, I was thinking about setting something up in the chat here. For every time I swear, I'll give away 100 grand. To the first person that posts about it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try and be nice here. I do want it to be, relatively PG. I did think I was saying, I don't think I'll vape on the channel, but I think I've been vaping, right? I think it's... I hadn't vaped for months and months and months, but I just subconsciously, started doing it. Well, not subconsciously started doing it again. Consciously started vaping again. But I'm at that point where it's subconsciously happening now. Oh, it doesn't seem to be anything here. All right, we are needing to move. Let's make a short jump. We'll jump back to Arc L1. I think we'll stay in this area. I don't think we'll go far, 100,000 kilometers or something like that. We'll see what happens. We'll drop out relatively soon. Maybe less than that. 800,000. 5,800,000. Let's drop out there. We're still in the belt. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Lots of big chunky rocks around us. Wow. Look at it slowly populating the screen with more and more gravel. Let's have a look. All right. Forward scan. 179 degrees. Not a lot. Not a lot. For the amount of gravel that's out here. Let's get there. Okay, so we're straight on some Quantainium. 4631. Let's have a quick look. Now, 4631 is, if it was a good size, if it was a good percentage, I'd take it straight away, but it's difficult to know without getting there. We'll quickly scan a couple of other things in the area. P-type. That rock out there at 6,800 meters. Bit of dead rock. P-type. All right, let's go out and get this one. 6,800 meters. Where is it? Let's scan this on our way out there. P-type. All right, this is the one we're going to. 6,800. Let's go find out what this one is. 4631. It's a Q-type asteroid. That's Quantainium. That's exactly what we're looking for. Need to get a little bit closer. We're going to zoom out to 45 degrees so we can get our beacon. It's no good. And immediately see, we don't even need to see the composition of that rock. We can tell from how narrow that charge band is that the rock is no good. 179. All right, let's do the middle band. $33K, that's excellent. That's excellent. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I love rock mining. Rock mining is a nice, really chill sort of activity. And if you can get a run on a server, that's good. I don't know why I scanned so many times just then. Whack, 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 whack. You can earn some good money, and you know it's a relatively safe, relatively risk-free activity. So I'm glad, Meta, that you were able to get out there and got some Hadnite. That's amazing. Well done. Q-type 5122. I've had luck with the 5122 rocks. Let's see what this one gives us. Close is it? Must set up those voice commands. I don't think we'll have some great big long-winded response because it'll get annoying. 122, scan it. What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? It's rubbish. It's rubbish. It would be cool if there was a way to keep Quantainium stable. Maybe in the mole or a bigger ship or something, so that you could cruise around and gobble up all these tiny little, 11%, 15%. They're E-types. That would have been a nice little Hadnite cluster there. Hadnite cluster. Quantainium cluster. It'd be cool if you could find a way if there was a ship system or a specific type of ship, or a system that you could add to your ships that would help keep Quantainium stable for longer. Not infinitely, obviously, but instead of 14 minutes, it extends it out to 30 or double that, or 20 minutes or something like that, so that you could scoot around and grab a bunch of these other little rocks that you just we're passing over because it's not worth taking that tiny little rock. That'd be cool. I don't know if that's a feature in the mole, or if the mole's just has more heads on it, so you can mine more things at the same time. I'm not sure. M-type. All right, I think we need to make a short move. Let's head up here. P-type. A few beacons around to investigate. These ones are. We need to find something soon. It's becoming a little bit sort of maybe it's tea time. I think these ones down here we've already scanned. These would be from the previous scan, unless we did a 360 scan at some stage, which would be disappointing. I'm trying to bring my focus back to the waypoint that I've set, so that when I do my 179 degree scan, I am truly looking in front of me in the same direction, because if I move and then I do another 790 degree scan, I'm seeing everything over here. And then I move, and then all of a sudden, I'm going this way, right? But now I've moved around so much, I'm scanning now what's behind me. I don't want to be doing that. So every time I scan, I want to come back to that same point. I'll scan ahead, And then even if I'm looking down and around and up and around, I'll come back to that waypoint and scan ahead. That way, you know, I'm getting the same beacons every time. At least that's my strategy. That's my thinking at this stage. In terms of, you know, trying to strategically... Oh, great. They're back. Trying to strategically think about how do I scan a region of space without getting lost or missing things or, you know, running over the same ground. Right, so we've got quite a few beacons that are outside our range, so that's good. That's you know, I don't mind seeing that because it means that there's things ahead of us that we can go and investigate. E-types, because the beacons disappear quite quickly. That you need to re-scan at a wide, need to, you know, have a wide scan, then narrow it down. The 13, okay, so we're up into the top band here. E-type. We'll go left to right, right to left, I mean. To have a short break and go just change this dressing in a minute. Would you believe it? I've got a different problem with my leg, which I need to talk to the surgeons about on Friday. Okay, so 4631, but that charge window, we can't see the composition yet, but that charge window is not narrow enough for us to warrant an investigation on that. Fucking what's going on? I just landed, went to store my ship, and it asked me to file a claim for it. Damn it. I landed probably too. So I'm done for the day. When that happens, just go back to your ship. It'll be there. Jump in the ship, move it a couple of meters, and then go back to the terminal. I had to do that just before when I landed on the pad. And yeah, it's frustrating. Make sure you land inside the yellow box on the pads. You'll see yellow markings there. If you land outside the yellow markings, they won't recognize that your ship is sitting on the landing pad. Make sure you land inside the yellow pads, and if you do for some reason run inside and it says claim, just go back to your ship, jump in it, move it a meter or two, and then you go back. And yeah, annoying, definitely, but you can work around it. Don't claim the ship. It's funny whenever, you know, I see people talking about, you know, how many credits per hour, or you talk to a rock miner and they'll instantly, 200,000 an hour. And then you watch Star Streams, who's like a full-time rock miner, like literally full-time Star Citizen creator who just primarily rock mines. Every stream you watch of his, fuck it, stop it. Hours and hours and hours go past and he makes no money. But he'll still tell the next person who asks in chat, how much money can you make an hour? Or 200,000 on a good day. As long as you throw on a good day in there, I guess it's all right. Rock mining, I want a head-to-head challenge against, you know, all these different professions over a 48-hour in-game period. So that's, you know, 2 weeks, right, of in-game activity, 48 hours, in-game hours. So someone like Star Streams will do it in 4 sessions, right? 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. That guy seems to do 12-hour streams. I want to see the difference because you don't make $200,000 an hour rock mining. If you average it out on a good day, yes, but how often do you have a good day in Star Citizen? Not very often. Averaged out, the best way to make money in this game is running bunkers. You can even see here in you know, we've been streaming for 5 hours now and I've returned to 1.5 loads of Quantainium. the best way to make money in this game is bounties, either in a ship or on foot. It's guaranteed money. Whereas, you know, in a rock, you know, you're cruising around for hours and hours and hours, and then the server crashes and you lose it all. Or like we are right now, rolling around in the belt for hours and hours and hours. If something goes wrong and the ship blows up, well, there goes the last 3 hours. The best way to make money, if you're interested in making money, in my humble, uneducated, and limited experience, is to fly around and shoot things down, or go and run bounties. Like right now, my facility bounties are up to 75,000, and I can run those every 15 minutes. It's guaranteed money. The only issue is, yeah, if you get killed, then you've got to respawn. So if you've got someone to run them with, you can be out there having a great amount of fun, high energy, high action, and you know someone goes down. Okay, well that's all right. I'll reset. Here we go. 4931 at almost 8% stability. That's the rock we've been looking for. This is the rock you're looking for. But then stuff like this happens, right? Or you get on a Quantainium run, and you know you get out here and you're like, that's 1 rock, 2 rocks, 3 rocks, and all of a sudden like Quantainium mining is the best. All right, so 36% at 4931 will still fill us up. We'll get, again, depending how this breaks, which out here in space seems to be pretty good. Don't crash into that rock. That'd be that'd be terrible right now. All right, let's grab this rock. Alrighty. I'm incredibly vain. I need to polish my mirrors, bloody. I do think I am a vain person. Yes, I am on this channel, unashamedly chasing subs, chasing likes. I do want to grow an audience. I do want to grow a community. I do want to stream to thousands of people, and I do want to make money. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. All right, let's bust this rock. It's 4931. I don't think we should have a problem here. The other rock was a little bit bigger than this one. 5133 or 5122 or whatever it was, and we were really missing the previous module. I can't remember what it's called, the one that gives you the extra power boost on your laser. I think we're really missing that module. Oh, you landed properly too. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, just move the ship and you should be fine. It's annoying to have to run back to it. Actually, no, what did I do earlier? I think it was on the stream, earlier in the stream. Pretty sure, or was it before the stream? Pre-stream. Maybe I should have a pre-stream show once we build an audience over on Discord where we can, you know, hang out as a small little elite crew pre-show, and then jump into the stream and then do a little pre-stream afterwards. Because I think one of the terminals, I'm gonna go have to change these bandages in a second. One of the terminals said claim. And so I changed terminals, and it gave me the option to store the ship. Just gonna turn my camera off because I don't think you really need to see me grimacing. The server is lagging so badly. This time, this is lag this time. What we might do... Good to know that my deck board is working though. What we might do is we'll grab this rock, we'll head back to Arkel 1, And we'll quickly serve a hop, and whilst we do that, I will go into my dressings. Have a look at this because it hurts real bad. Alright, let's see if we can keep it in the pocket. This is the same problem we had last time. It'd be interesting to see once I get this module I'm missing how much of a difference it makes, because we're scrolling up and down, in and out. I just don't think I'm preempting things properly. There we go, we're on it now. We're on it now. I think we've secured this first break. Right, what sort of chunks did we get? We got 4 chunks, 5 chunks. That looks pure to me. Ooh, almost. Well, not almost. 66% is not almost. Oh dear. This is not good. It doesn't look like we're going to get any pure chunks. That's alright. As long as they break down in the second round into pure chunks, that's alright. And if they don't, then that's still alright. We'll take what we can get, right? You fly around for a few hours, you're not going to complain about taking back a little bit of quartz. True? So I've set a fairly hefty goal there for those 500 subs. Like I said, I think we'll take a little bit of time to get there, especially here at After Dark, where, you know, I don't know how many streaming channels there are that I don't know, talking shit. I'm allowing a year for the streaming channel here, After Dark, to hit that 500 mark. I do hope that, you know, once I start editing the content and stuff that Charlotte and I have been filming and stuff, and put that up on our other channel, you know, I expect that to be quite, the growth on that to be significantly faster. That sounds delicious, Tom Yum Head. High, clear, spicy soup with mushrooms. That sounds absolutely delicious. We've had our in-laws here the last couple of days. Charlotte's grandparents came to stay, and Marga's been cooking all these amazing food every night. You know, we're a terrible Uber Eats and takeaway and, you know, pizzas and pies and you know, sort of family. You know, bolognese. You know, Kim cooks a nasty bolognese. Well, I say nasty, but, you know, mean bolognese. Absolutely delicious. You know, amazing buttered chicken. A couple of my curries aren't too bad, but, you know, we're very much a just get some Uber Eats. But Margaret's been here. She's been cooking all different sorts of delicious stuff, including those enchiladas, which I had for lunch just before. Alright, we got one more major break, and then we can investigate some of these smaller chunks and see what's there. Oh. These smaller chunks, you can you know, apply too much power really quickly. Once it gets up into that overcharge, I'm just going to let it cool down. I'm going to let it rest. And then we'll come back and tackle it. There we go. Easy to overshoot sometimes. Kind of got to preempt. You've got to you know, you've got to apply power before you need it, and you've got to take it off before you need to take it off to keep it in that zone where it's charging nicely. Otherwise, if you leave it just a little bit too long, it can drop below, and then trying to get back into that optimal zone can, you know, be a challenge sometimes. All right, so that's what our cluster looks like. What is this random little rock floating out here about? It's got 2% Quantainium in it. I don't think we're going to worry about that rock. All right, let's there's some lights on, do we? Wondering why I could see everything clearly. All right, let's pick a direction where we can generally see most of the rocks. Yeah, this looks good. And when you're vacuuming up, when you're extracting the ore, you can see we're quite a long way away. And up on the top left there, you can still see, you know, this meter here, your effective range. When you're extracting, your optimal range is, you know, much further out. We're 94 meters, 90 meters out. Whereas when we're breaking the rocks, we need to be much, much closer. So we can get a bit of a better view. I'm just going to start gobbling up these rocks. We've got time. I'm not going to scan all of them individually. I'm just going to look around for these instability 10 rocks. They're the ones that have pure Quantainium in them. As soon as I see that, we'll click go. There we go. So we'll gobble up these ones. And then we'll look for anything else that's got some Quantainium in it, but not in a pure state, so to speak. So I'd rather take pure rocks first, than filling up with other stuff that is just going to consume space. Too many times I've gone, stuff it, just take whatever I can find. And then as I'm filling up, you know, we're at 26, 27 SCU, and all of a sudden I'll find, you know, a pure rock, and I'm like, no! I'll be able to take part of it, fill the ship up with that, and then leave the rest of it behind. Frustrating. So when I'm scanning rocks here, I'm just looking immediately for that instability. If it says 10.00, then it's guaranteed to be pure Quantainium, and I just start extracting it straight away. I don't worry to that extra half a second or the extra second it takes for the composition to load. I don't need to. I know that it's going to be pure Quantainium, so I start straight away. Especially now we're on the time limit. We want to be grabbing things relatively efficiently. We'll grab all the pure Quantainium first, and then we'll grab all the rest based on its percentage. Okay, so I think we've got all the major rocks, or there's a little one hiding back here. What is in this? Oh, there's another rock that could have been broken down. What's in it? Nothing. Okay, cool. So these are all nothing. There's another 100% rock here. It always pays just to take that little bit of extra time just to double check, look for those 100% rocks. Alright, so I think we've got all the 100% pieces out of here. Now we just need to find the... that's 55% in there, 19%, and 15. So we'll take this one first. We're at 22 SCU. Okay, so we can gobble up the rest of this without worry. We're not going to get pure Quantainium in here. We're not going to miss out on anything. I think we're going to gobble all of this up. 27. That's 19% at 284 mass. And that's 16% at similar mass. We'll take the 19% one first. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are full. 26 SCU of Quantainium in this run. Let's head back to our refinery. double check our time in a minute. Once we get into quantum drive, we'll bring out the laser head and see what our time is like, so we know how much we need to panic. 12 minutes, heaps of time, heaps of time. I prepped the food. What's this rock SCU? So that was I think it was a 4631 rock. 4631, I think it was. And we've got 26 SCU out of it, plus a little bit of other quartz and some Boris. Interesting to see here on the left right is the composition of what we've got in our hold. And you can see that the Boris says that it's ore, whereas the quartz and Quantainium say that it's raw. So these can be refined. At least this is my understanding. These can be refined, right? But the ore can't be. This can be sold at the ore station. So if you've got a lot of ore in here, I think, I'm not 100% sure. I think if you go to the refinery terminals and you run your refining process, normally I just refine the Quantainium, everything else the refinery dumps, you're going to lose whatever you could have got for this Boras. Now, yes, we've got 1 SCU of this. I can't imagine it's worth a lot of money. But we'll check it. When we get to the refinery, we'll check first. Can I sell this little bit of ore and then do the Quantainium? I'm not sure. We'll find out. All right, here we go. All right, we're coming back into Arc L1, our new home. And we'll drop this off. So we must remember first, Viv, to check that ore first. Can we sell the ore first? And then refine the Quantainium? Because whilst we're ideally just looking for raw Quantainium, or pure Quantainium, we do sometimes get other stuff. And if there's ore there that we can sell, we might as well, right? Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Deactivate quantum drive.
Acknowledged. QD and associated systems have been disconnected, sir.
Okay, we're right in front of this rock here on the left. I want to look into the Tobii eye tracker. I mean, I used to use my track IR when I was playing Armor years ago. But I don't. Yeah, I'm looking for something that I can have that's wireless. And from what I understand, the Tobii eye tracker, you don't have to wear anything. It tracks your eye movement, which is crazy. But I guess screens are bigger and bigger these days, and you're no longer just looking at a little box like this. You're actually doing fairly big movements of your eyes. Be interesting to see how it works, given I've got another monitor that's sitting up and behind this one over there, and I've got my third monitor over here is actually a 42-inch TV. Has a terrible resolution on it, but it's good for having, in this case, YouTube stats and stuff on there, and or the YouTube stream on there. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Yeah, I love the head tracking and all that sort of stuff, but I just didn't like having to have something clipped onto my headset and then another set of cables and stuff. And I didn't have any trouble with it, not working. just don't like the, you know, like I've mentioned before, I've got another set of headphones that are way nicer than these ones, or at least, you know, I think they're nicer. They've got a clearer sound. They feel nicer. They allow me to hear, you know, more things outside, which, you know, kind of sounds a bit strange. You kind of want to be inside your headphones, right? But in this event where I'm talking, you know, it's really, you know, it muffles my sound. It feels like I'm underwater. I don't want to be shouting a lot. So these aren't ideal. Plus, if I still need to hear what my family is doing and what's going on outside, these make it very difficult. Whereas the other ones, they're much lighter, they're more comfortable, the ear cups have a bigger cup on them. I think they've got a nice, richer sound. But they're wired, right? And so I'll wear them if I'm just lounging back and chilling out. But misc on the pad store. Alright, so we've got 3 loads into the refinery today. Only one of them pure Quantainium, that's fine. It's 4:30. I think we'll do one more run. We'll go pop this in the refinery first. Your location. Why did the doors open and I just didn't notice, or the server lagging? Sorry, buddy. Oh, you made it! Hello!
The Novikov armor. These are Novikov armor, very strong, very powerful. If you need to survive an impact from missile, you wear a Novikov armor.
We've got the display info up there at the moment. Be interesting. It says the server time, but it doesn't tell us anything about the server uptime. 33,000 entities on screen. It's crazy.
See anything you like?
Jason, have a good trip home. We may be here. I think we're going to do another run. Thank you so much for chilling out with me. I really appreciate it. Get a quote. There we go. Okay. I really appreciate it, man. Have a safe trip home. And if we're here when you get back later on, I'll see you later on. Otherwise, we'll be on for a little bit, and then I'm going to head off to the club tonight, the Axes and Nails Gaming Club. And I haven't organised a game. I'm just going to go up and say howdy. I haven't been in for weeks. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to take a short break, and I'll be back soon. Let's mute my mic and turn my camera off. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. Let's lounge back a little bit. Let's turn that off. Let's we'll go grab a little bit of water. We'll have a drink. And then we'll go for one more run out in the belt and see how we go. And depending on how long we spend out there looking for that,
Anything you like?
we'll either keep running some more mining expeditions out into the belt, or we'll go run some bunkers. Okay, good to see the bottles are disappearing. Really interesting to see what happens with the persistent entity streaming. How much of that's going to be actually truly persistent and how much of it is going to be, well, that's rubbish. We'll just clear that after 20 seconds on the ground. Alright, just make sure we put a helmet on first. I want to have the white one, so I do have my helmet bound to the hotkey, but okay. What? Double clicking works. Strange that I wasn't able to
Welcome.
equip the helmet for a minute then. That was slightly worrying. I think what we might do just before we go, I should have done this during my quick break just then. We'll go back out. We'll go back out. I was going to say, about to say, finish the sentence one at a time, Viv. I was going to say maybe I'll quickly server hop, but we'll just stay here.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Actually, this will be interesting head-to-head. Maybe each Wednesday I'll do, during my day streams, I'll do a profession-based activity, like Quantainium mining this week. We're running bounties on Saturdays. On Saturday, this coming Saturday, we're running bounties. I'm not sure what we'll do on Monday. Next Wednesday, maybe we'll do some rock mining. The week after that, maybe we'll run bunkers. And then, give each profession a proper full day's worth of activity. So we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Let's go to 8 hours, right? Let's stream today for 8 hours. We'll stream next. We'll do an 8-hour stream on Wednesdays. That's a working day. There we go. And we'll see, amortized across, a couple of weeks. What is the actual hourly wage that we are earning in real world examples? Not on a good day. Not on a good day, because there's not very many good days in Star Citizen at the moment. Get in the chair. And so we'll see. What is the best profession? It is the profession that you enjoy doing the most. Tell anyone the secret. Let's refuel our quantum drive, otherwise we'll get stuck out there with a hold full of Quantainium. That'd be amazing. Ah, boom! Alright, I think we're all done here. We are. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Her L5.
Acknowledged, Commander. Plotting a course for her L5. The course has been charted, sir.
No, it didn't work. It didn't work. You could see the mouse was slightly off. Activate quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Amacion! Amacion! Whoever thought that, playing games for the day would be exhausting? But I guess, normally when you're playing games, you're not constantly talking, right? But I think I've been constantly talking. Well, pretty much constantly talking. I'd consider it constantly talking. I don't think I've had a break for any longer than maybe a minute. For 5 hours. For 5 hours? 5.5 hours. 5 hours and 40 minutes. I guess that's probably what's tiring. I remember when I used to do software training for the software that we developed. I'd deliver training sessions, and you'd just be so exhausted at the end of them. I listen to Bradford Williams a lot on Cast Dice, on the Cast Dice podcast, CASTDICE, Cast Dice. He's a teacher, primary school teacher. And all right, get ready to drop out because we missed it last time. Around the 8 million miles, 8 million kilometers. Drop. Older Dingo has subscribed to After Dark. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us here at Crouch After Dark. Really appreciate you being here. I don't know why I didn't get a notification on screen, but at least Stream Elements is doing its job and telling us that that people are actually out there watching, because YouTube sometimes is a little bit weird. It doesn't actually tell us what's actually going on. The numbers that it can be telling us are a bit weird sometimes. Alright, we've got to wait for the screen to just refresh, because I accidentally did a 360-degree scan, and I'm not massively keen on doing that right now. Just want to see what's in front of me. So let's go and ping this and see what's here. So hopefully we can get out here and get, let's get the mining head out. Get a quick load of Quantainium, that'd be amazing. Let's say 10 minutes. Any longer than 10 minutes and it's no good. Hopefully we can jump onto something swiftly. Why are we not getting any results back? What are we pinging at? 2 degrees? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, asteroid M-type. 12.7 is too far away. Let's do a wider scan. Let's see what we get. We might need to make a short hop in a second. There's not many beacons around. But this would be my original starting point here. Traveling from Arc L1 to her L5 and drop out around 8 million kilometers and then go mining. But honestly, it hasn't been fantastic here lately. Let's turn around and we'll do another ping in front of us here. And so I've been adding small little jumps. A few more beacons out here. Let's see what's here before we decide to move on, because there's quite a few more beacons on the other side of us, i.e. behind us. M-types. There's a P-type. Looking for Q-type asteroids. Quantainium. And I don't know, as mentioned earlier in chat, that Borace and something, was it Platinum, are also good to grab. So we might have to grab a load of... I know I can look it up on the internet of different types of ores so we can identify which ones are good. Maybe I should stop being so, you know, it's got to be done in game, Viv. And just jump onto one of the websites that tells me what the good ores are. E-types. Okay. Nice little cluster of E-types there, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, let's set a course for Arc L4. Arc L4? Let's go to Crew L5. I'm just trying to... Oh, okay, well, maybe that was our... Nope, NATO Vision. Well, this time it's worked. I'm sorry, older dingo. I don't know why you didn't get your notification. Yeah, let's go to Arc L4. We'll head out there. Obviously, we don't have enough fuel to get there, but we're not going all the way to Arc L4. We're just going to do a couple of small jumps to get us into a different region of the belt. And so Stream Elements hasn't updated us in the chat with your subscription. Is it Novacore? Alright, we'll drop out around 26,600,000, I reckon. Just a small jump to start with, and we'll see what's out here. Alright, 179 degrees. Few things, not many. Drop down to 2 degrees. And scan. It's a dead rock. These two out here. 12.8 is too far away. Let's grab this 11.5. Again, I mentioned it earlier, but it would be nice to have some way of identifying what you've already scanned. So when I rescan like this, I know that, oh, I've scanned that one already, or I've scanned that one already, or I've scanned that one already. Maybe there is and I'm just missing it. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get the head out. M-type asteroid. M-type. Sometimes you'll see the beacon will change to the rock, but that's not always the case. An E-type asteroid. So if I scan again now, let's go back to our waypoint. We'll scan where we were before. See, they're back to beacons, although I've already scanned them. Strange. If you know the answer, let me know. If you're watching this on Rewind, let me know. You've made it, what, 6 hours into my stream. I'm sure we'll get some information at some stage. Alright, let's make a short... I was going to say we'll make a short jump, but I might just, you know, we'll apply a little bit of forward thrust. Put cruise control on. We'll let it cruise forward for a little bit. Alright, and then we'll scan again. I think we'll do that before we jump to a new region of the belt. You know, just traveling in small increments, 100,000 kilometers at a time. Okay, got a few things. Not many, but we can scan them and see what's there. And let's get a mining head out so we can see what it actually is. Or did I have the mining head out? I think I already had it out. It's an E-type asteroid. P-type. Somewhere over here it disappeared. No, we need to go back in with a wider scan. Odd. All right, we need to hit some pay dirt soon. Dead rocks. Dead rocks. Come on, don't make me say it a third time, Star Citizen. The M-type. Dead rocks. Oh, especially when you get cluster like that and it's dead rocks. So disappointing. E-type. Alright, I think we need to jump to a different spot in the belt. P-type. Yep, let's make a small hop. Actually, we don't need that open. We're just going to hop towards Arc L4. We'll drop down to 26,500,000 away from Arc L4. We're traveling 100,000 kilometers closer towards it. We'll see what's here. Few things. U-type. It's a cluster. Zoom in. Zoom out. So there's a couple of things here. Let's set a 45-degree scan so we can see how far away the beacon is, so we don't go crashing into anything. What is this that we are rolling past? Dead rocks. Are we going to lose the Quantainium we were on before? Where is it? Is this it here? Oh, amazing. Too easily distracted. All right, what's out here? 4631. We're going to have to get a bit closer to scan it, are we? It's a rubbish rock. And the other rock. There were two rocks here, right? Maybe there was only... I swear there were two rocks here. Used. Yeah, there are two rocks here. And they're both rubbish. 4631. 4631, and they're both rubbish rocks. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Those bloody bots. Mucka crazy. Alright, we're really cruising, man. Because cruise control is on. Alright, we've got a few beacons around us. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, did I do a 360-degree scan? That's frustrating. Q-type. It's no good. Charge bar is optimal charge window is too fat. Dead rocks. Oh man, a cluster of dead rocks. That's a big cluster too. It's even more frustrating. Q-type, it's rubbish. Zoom in. There's a couple of rocks there. They're both rubbish. I think these are the last ones that we need to scan out here. Before we make a move. Dead clusters, man. Type. Make a small jump. Got another 100,000. Okay, so not as much gravel out here as we've seen in other parts of the belt, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, in this case, there's only one beacon we can scan. So it's certainly not a good thing. And it's a Quantainium cluster with 7 rocks on it. No, it's a P-type asteroid. Okay. What we might do, let's bring up the map. So we've done 300,000 kilometer jumps this way. Let's do... I think last time, let's bring the... we went all the way to 26 million, right? Am I right? I think so. Let's go back there. 26 million. We'll fly 400,000. No. Let's do... I will just do them in 100,000 kilometer jumps. That's our standard so far. Let's keep trying that. And we'll see how we go. At some stage I need to map a proper network. Not proper grid. Okay, so there's hardly any gravel out here at all. Again, not entirely a bad thing. But it's not entirely a good thing either. Alright, let's start off with a 179 degree scan. That's going to scan everything in front of us. There's not a great deal out here. We've got a couple of beacons we can scan and that's it. I think we will go to Q-type. There's 2 asteroids there. Let's go check them out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Sometimes I don't know why it does that. Why it just suddenly starts looking up and around. 8,000. Those bloody bots, man. I swear to God. Let's see what's in it. 5,000 meters I think we need to be, right? Before it can... Nope, here we go. No, it's no good. There's 2 rocks there. What's this other one? 4631. It's no good either. 4931. Nope, they're both rubbish. Both rubbish. Dead rock. Dead rock clusters, no. All right, we're not on the money here. So let's move. I think we will go to 26 million. Thank you to everyone who's been popping in and out of the stream. I hope you're all keeping well and having a wonderful day. We need one more like before we get to a giveaway. Whoa!
Guys back.
Yeah, I know. We can't get rid of them, sweetheart. Yeah, it is saying the F word. It is highly inappropriate. Okay, so 26 million from ArcL4 doesn't really give us a great deal of anything at all. Again, I don't know how variable this is or how often it changes. Excuse me. Let's get a mining head out so we can see it's an M-type asteroid. We'll scan these other 2 beacons. They're the only 3 beacons in the area, or at least of what's in front of us. E-type, and there was one more here. Come back to our center, scan, go back up here. It's Q, it's a Q-type. It's a Quantainium asteroid. It doesn't know how big it is. what its mass is. It's a little unusual. Yeah. I think Mum is home, sweetheart. Yeah. Charlotte? Mum's home. Ah. So I don't think reporting a comment removes it straight away. I think it just reports it, and then YouTube will go off and investigate. But given that there's, you know, just emoticons in the comment, God, it's so annoying. And the only way to really get around it is to enable subscriber mode only. Hello, sweetheart. How was your day? Full on? No, amazing. Oh, chocolate. Thank you, sweetheart. Snick is my favorite.
Love you guys.
All right, so we need one more like before we can give away $200,000 to someone who's left a comment in on the video. Make sure you do hit the like button, leave a comment.
Dad, what about the 10th person who likes? That's one.
Yeah, but that can be very difficult to manage. And I don't know who made that like, right? Who clicked the like button? We don't know who clicked the like button, but we know who left a comment. And then there's websites and stuff that you can use to, you know, pick a comment. You can pick a commenter. I've seen Starstream using it to great effect on his channel with his wonderful, wonderful audience. Let's go back here. Highly engaged, which is amazing, which is exactly what you want. And I was wondering how he did it. Okay, so we've scanned all of these. Contemplating whether I move forward or make a jump. Let's just move forward for a little bit. We'll put cruise control on. We'll scroll forward for a little bit. My wife has just got back from work, and she's brought me a Snickers bar. What a legend. Okay, so let's see what's in this region. I've got a feeling we might need to make another jump. Got a few more things here. Are you choking on your Kit Kat, Charlotte?
What?
Are you choking on your Kit Kat? Maybe I should eat the Kit Kat. It's okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't want you to choke, sweetheart. I don't have to eat it. Let's get the mining head out. Let's scan this. 2 degrees. Oh, come on. Well, I wouldn't exactly say today has been the greatest mining session of my mining career here in Star Citizen. We've found a handful of Quantainium. I would call it a handful. We've delivered 3 loads, 1 of them pure and 2 not. And each of those loads has taken quite some time to find. You know, we are at 6 hours P-type, which means we're finding a load every 2 hours. 32 SCU of Quantainium is worth about 250 grand. So we are, at the moment, we wanted to break it down into credits per hour, earning around 100,000 an hour out here in the belt. think we do need to do some research into other minerals because, you know, yes, Quantainium's valuable, right? And if you get a full hold and you get it back to the refinery, it's worth a lot of money. Around 265,000, I'm going to say. 250,000 just to round it out, right? But, you know, there's a lot of other asteroids out here, and if we can mine those faster than we can mine Quantainium, then, you know, we should do that. I don't know what's in that P. I'm tempted to go back to that cluster of P. Because I know that some of these other ores that are out here are M-type. Let's go find out what this P was. There was a cluster over here. Was it this one? Yes. Of P-type asteroids. Let's go find out what they are. What is in this asteroid? Why is it not showing me a composition? Titanium, aluminium, diamond. All of those I know, or I think, aren't really worth a great deal of anything. I don't know why it's not giving me a proper composition. Random. I don't understand. Maybe we need to be a little closer. Quite a bit closer. Corundum, diamonds, aluminium. Aluminium, corundum, titanium. Bexolite. So we're seeing quite a few different things here in a P-type asteroid. Diamond, corundum, aluminium. It's difficult to tell from this first batch what the predominant ore in a P-type asteroid is. Okay. Interesting. I think we'll go have a look at an M-type next. Oops, that was a 360-degree scan. Where's that M-type asteroid gone? There it is. Let's go have a look. Where did we just zoom in? Zoom out. Zoom out. Tungsten. Hephaestonite. Okay. All right, let's have a quick zoom around before we go. One last check. Pressing the wrong buttons to scan here. We're not reducing any sort of degrees. Okay. I think we're going to have to make a move. Not much in this region of the belt that I can see. I wonder if there's just not much in this region of the belt, or there's not much in this region of the belt today. This is the thing, right? It's no good. Alright, where are we? Where are we? Maybe we need to go the other way. Make one more jump. $26 million. Okay. Mr. Halo, what have you got for me out here? E-types. Are they still in the chat? Are they, Jason? I can't see them anymore. I've reported them all. And I wasn't sure if me reporting them is removing them from the chat, which I don't think it does. 4931, let's go out to this one here. Welcome home, by the way. Which I'm assuming you are. Hey, thanks for chilling out with me for a good chunk of today while you're at work, man. I really appreciate it. We need one more like before we can give away 200 grand. YouTube's not fantastically good at telling you how many people are actually watching your stream. So if there is some unknown person out there, like right now it tells me nobody's watching the stream, but obviously that's not true because Jason is making some comments. So I don't know how many other people are out there watching the stream, but we need one more person to like. So we hit that that 10 block of likes. Leave a comment in the chat. You only just joined. Yeah, but it still tells me nobody's watching. Fun times! Fun times! Alright. There's, the belt. Not fantastically good for me today. Looks like a little cluster out here. What's going to happen? Does he, folks? They're not real people down there on the islands. Most of them has got too many hair. Oh, I had a great time once I was in Launceston. I'd gone there to do some training. We had a lunch break, and I'd gone out. There was a Subway there, and needed some cash, so I went to the ATM to get some cash out. Standing at the ATM, did my business, you know, put money in my wallet, and turned around. And there was a lady who, you know, I'd noticed she was walking down the road and she'd stopped. She wasn't lined up for the ATM, but she'd stopped nearby. And when I turned around, she looked at me. She was like, "How are you, love?" And looked me up and down. She's like, "There's some mighty fancy shoes. You must be from the Big Smoke." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm here from Melbourne." She's like, "You want to buy me some lunch?" I was like, "Not really." E-types. So we're finding things, but there's just... Okay, let's go have a look what's in an E-type asteroid. We did P, we did M. Obviously, I'm going to assume that any of the other, you know, more valuable ores are also going to be fairly difficult to find. And a lot of this, you know, aluminium and quartz and... Yeah, she was funny. An E-type. Let's go into scanning mode and see what happens. Okay, so my mouse wheel controls the scan, right? So if I zoom all the way in and we scan this, there's 2 rocks there. But again, I'm not getting any information about them. I don't understand what the scanning feature is for. Signal strength, scan progress, noise. There's a cluster of rocks here, but don't know why I'm not getting a composition for them, which seems strange to me. That rock just apparently has 23% corundum and 77% something random. And we need to be quite close to these rocks to, you know, get any sort of detail about them. I still don't get a composition. I really don't understand. The M and the P type, we had to get quite close. So this has got corundum, gore, some borace. Borace. I'm going to say borace because it looks like a vase. Which I would normally say vase, but... This left sticks a little bit. So sometimes I creep along at 1 meter a second. It's not fast, but it's enough to notice. I don't know what the rest of this... rock is supposed to be made of, but okay, difficult to tell what an E-type asteroid is. Obviously the Quantainium asteroid, the Q-type asteroids have Quantainium and a bunch of other stuff, but I don't know what the E-type is, like it's predominant or interesting. We may have to Google things. I guess if we want to just be productive, that's the best way. Otherwise we could be searching around. There's nothing in the game that helps me learn. That's the thing. As much as I want to be able to learn about it in game, there's just nothing here to help me do that. It's frustrating. I guess we are just going to have to Google it. All right, we need to hit some Quantainium soon, people. We're jumping in again. You know, it's getting to that point where things are stretching. We need a small win here. Even if it's half a load, you know, we'll take it, right? Gonna have to make a move. Q-type. There's a cluster of them. Let's go. Hopefully there'll be something here. 9,000 meters away. Let's go. Let's go. One of these rocks, there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there 6 rocks here? 5 rocks. One of these rocks has to be good for us. Alright. What's in this top one? Go! Scan it! Scan it! Scan it! It's no good. Does that say diamonds? Well, not diamonds, but it had the gem icon, right? Interesting. Alright, that's no good. What's in this one? This one's no good. What's in this one? It's no good. Uh-oh! Well, that's a bummer. This one looks good, but it's not. This size rocket, 5 instability, 18%. Even less, 10. It's annoying when you find a cluster like that and there's just nothing in it. What is that? Hey, excuse me. I wonder if that's another... It's a jump point. Could be something close to Art Court, maybe. Lyria, maybe. Oh, that's frustrating. I guess this is exactly how a gold miner feels, right? M-type. Dead air. It's got nothing. P-type. Alright, let's make a short jump. I think next time we might go left instead of right. Okay, so we need to rescan. Is that not working now? I think I'm overdue to watch the Dark Crystal, actually. Alright, we'll do this middle band. And then I don't think if we find anything here, I think we're gonna relocate to a completely different section. That's also frustrating that that shout isn't working. Stream elements. What? Half of this stuff out here in this region has been, you know, dead, nothing rocks. P-type. I think I did this one already. Alright. P-type. We need to reassess the plan. Does that say 2893? Let's go to 25,800,000. Let's drop out there and check that region. See what's there. Oh wow, today hasn't been fantastic at all. Oh, wonderful. I like how the spam bots can get in, but stream elements can't. Right. Okay. If there was a clearer, better way to know what you'd scanned, then I'd jump in a location, I'd do a 360-degree scan, and then obviously I'd scan everything around me if I could know what I had already scanned, and then I'd move to a different space and do the same thing. Move 30 kilometers. Maximum scan seems to be, or the maximum range it returns a result seems to be 13 kilometers something. I think I crashed and died when I logged off, but I wasn't even in my ship. That's happened to me before. You wake up in hospital, did you? Just unexplainably. The only thing I can think of when that has happened is that, I've actually logged off, but for some reason my session to the server has remained active, and the ship's crashed into a planet or was destroyed by NPCs or something. It's so totally confusing because I've had really good results out here before. It doesn't seem to be any rhyme or any reason. It just seems to be pure luck, right? Which is disappointing because it means that, there's no location that I can learn that I know this is a good location normally for Quantainium. And I can totally understand that, okay, going back there sometimes and not finding anything is perfectly legit, but, you want to know that this is my good spot, this is an okay spot, this is a bad spot, this is a sometimes spot. Because so far, I just don't understand it. It doesn't seem to be any rhyme, any reason. Having said that, cumulatively, I've probably only got maybe 50 hours out here in the belt, and I don't think that's a lot of time, in the scheme of Star Citizen. But to spend 50 hours out here over the last week and a half or so, and not be able to learn anything about how or why or where Quantainium might appear. That just, to me, that tells me I just need to keep floating and floating and floating around, and you just stumble on it. You can't use any sort of skill to find it, which is frustrating. Don't get me wrong, that's frustrating. Let's jump another 100,000. It's weird. Obviously the distances here are vast, so when I'm talking about 100,000 kilometer jumps, that's tiny, but at the same time, 100,000 kilometers, I'm not hitting the same 100,000 kilometers each time, right? Okay, things look a little thinner here. I'm getting frustrated now. 3 dead rocks in a row. One of them was a cluster. P-types. Pretty sure I scanned all this already. ship was parked at Port Olisar. I wasn't even in my ship. I logged off at port. Oh, that sucks. Crazy. Weird. All right, I think I'm gonna try this. We'll go back to ArcL1. It's so totally random. I don't understand. I've had good results coming out this way before. We'll go back to the refinery. We'll refuel. Then we'll do my standard jump towards her L5, stopping 8 million kilometers from her L5. And instead of turning right, we'll turn left and see which marker or which destination we can use as our navigation point through the belt, because we can't just quantum drive. You need a location to quantum drive to. And that can't be a location in space. It just has to be a location, a preset, Arc L1, her L5, Lyria, Walla, Daymar. Okay, I don't know what's going on with stream elements, but it seems to be incredibly unreliable. Alright, what's our fuel look like? We should probably go back and land at the port and refuel. Deactivate quantum drive.
Acknowledged. QD and associated systems have been disconnected, sir.
Normally when I port back in, this little rock here, I'm normally on the right side of it because of the direction I'm coming back in. But because I traveled quite a long way to her, Arc L4 I think it was, I've come back in a different location. It's amazing. I love it. It's not, I haven't arrived at a loading screen that is always the same. I've dropped out of space depending on my approach, right? It's amazing. Deploy landing gear?
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Had a quick look at stream elements just then. It knows that I'm online and knows that I'm live. What are these rocks that have just randomly appeared above my head? Wow. Okay. I'm not going to deny it. I'm mildly frustrated for almost 7 hours of gameplay and finding 3 loads of Quantainium. You know, it's frustrating.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello, and thank you for contacting the Air Landing Assist.
This ATC is ridiculous. Contact landing services. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
I'm assuming it's going to be one of these two.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, the server's lagging. I think we're going to switch servers. Alright, well that was disappointing. That's the first time I've gone out for a load of Quantainium and came back empty. For a long time.
Landing complete.
Oh, frustrating. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. Open the door. Yeah, the server's lagging badly. Okay, so we're let's just go put it away just in case, right? And then we'll server hop. Right, let's store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Misk's Prospector. Prospector. Stop. Hokadokus.
Again. Goodbye.
Hokadokus. Let's log off here. We'll exit to menu. We'll log on to a new server. And while that's happening, I think the crash that happened before has confused stream elements about whether I'm live or not. Because it doesn't think that I'm live. I'm just gonna refresh this, we'll see what happens. Wonder if there's a way to force the Stream Elements bot to my stream. Let's have a look. How's it going? Not amazing. Not amazing. We just got back to the refinery after returning with an empty load. We didn't find anything. Flying around for an hour. Maybe more. I didn't find nothing. Thank you for the giveaway. It really helped. It's my pleasure, man. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your support. I really do appreciate it. And for some reason, Stream Elements has stopped working. I don't know why. For some reason. Okay, well now it's back online. It tells me in OBS that I'm offline, but YouTube tells me that I'm online. If I go onto Stream Elements website, it tells me that I'm live. But if I have a look at the widget on my computer, it tells me that I'm not. All sorts of wonderful. I need to fix that. Well, I think I've got it now, but for some reason in OBS, I don't need the chat from here. It'd be great if it worked, but for some reason it doesn't. I can still see it in the YouTube studio, but you know, moving forward, I'd like to get all these things sort of ironed out. Yeah, for some reason it says that I need to stop streaming to go live. How can I be how can I don't understand. Maybe there's a paid version of Stream Elements, and because I'm using it doesn't, I don't know. But there we go. The shout giveaway worked. We need one more like to give away another 200,000. We'll use a little website that I found called commentpicker.com, which will look through the stream, pick someone from the comments as the winner. Was trying to figure out for ages how Starstreams was doing his giveaways, because they're amazing, right? That sort of engagement. When YouTube's when its algorithm is looking at live streams like that, and it sees a significant number of users with a significant, interaction in chat, it thinks that's an amazing stream. I'll drive more people to it. Which is why you want to have that sort of interaction in chat, right? And no better way to engage that than saying, hey, listen, we're running giveaways. Just leave a comment in chat. Any comment. It doesn't have to be anything. Or you can say, leave this keyword in your comment so that when, whatever system I'm using, whatever software I'm using looks through the chat, it's looking for that keyword, etc. You can drive that sort of interaction. Not only does it build hype for your streaming, but it does wonders for YouTube's algorithm. And that's another reason why streams generally aren't wonderfully enjoyed by YouTube's algorithm on cross format channels where you've got edited content and live streams. They can offset each other, and it can be really bad for the channel. here I'll only ever be live streaming. There will never be any edited content here. It will always be live. So that way there's no confusion about what the system is doing. While I rabbit on, yes, Bonnie?
The thing is called After Dark, but it's not after.
The thing's called After Dark, but it's not After Dark. Yeah, I know, Wednesday is my day stream, but normally it will be After Dark on Mondays and Saturdays. And Wednesdays is my midstream, midweek, daytime. Could not find live video on your YouTube page. Settings. I've got 2 copies of OBS running. Is one of them streaming to After Dark and another one streaming somewhere else? For some reason, OBS doesn't know about... I'm obviously live. We're live. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Meta. I really appreciate it. Go enjoy your dinner. It sounds amazing. And I'll catch you next time. Thank you for tuning in. Congratulations. I'm glad that the money helped you out. Have a great week. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday, maybe. I don't know what the time difference will be, but jump on the Discord. It'll be there. So whenever I post up a video on the Discord, I'll post about it. Obviously my times are Australian Eastern Standard Time, but then I'll post a link to worldwide date or whatever it's called, world time and date, which you'll be able to click on, and that will show you for that stream what time it will be in your region, in your area. Get an old man cushion.
Oh, that's better.
Is it better? I don't know. We'll find out. All hail the cushion. A burritos. What's your favorite burrito? Well, we should have a burrito challenge at some stage. Oh, this will be interesting. There's an admin terminal here at the station. I wonder if I dump a whole bunch of stuff in one of my ships. Now, I was talking about in one of the previous streams about clearing out a whole bunch of this inventory. You know, I've just been collecting it and, you know, buying ridiculous amounts of things. All of these things I don't think are worth anything that you loot from the boxes. But apparently you can sell stuff at the admin terminals all in one go from your ship. So if you are looting stuff, you can, you know, visit an admin terminal on one of the space stations and sell everything at the same time, rather than using the shop kiosks to sell things, you know, bit by bit. Okay, so we are fueled, we are hydrated. Let's go back out to the belt, but this time we'll go left. So confusing. I don't understand. I do not. I understand why it is working the way it is. Well, not the why it's working the way it is. I don't... Yeah, I haven't been able to identify a pattern or a consistent region in the belt where you consistently find Quantainium.
Welcome.
Bit hit
to
and
the
miss.
ASOP
And a bit
vehicle
hit and
retrieval
miss
system.
is okay, but not for 7 hours of gameplay. Having said that, though, the Quantainium that we have found is going to be worth about 500,000. So, I'm not complaining.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right. So this time we'll go left at the jump off point. We'll jump out to our normal. Should come up with some standard terminology. Face palm. What's that face palm about, sweetheart?
I kept thinking this way and left was the way that it didn't up, but it was actually accidentally turning down, so I couldn't.
Scrolling the wrong way. Make sure we put our helmet back on, which we have. Lovely. What's happened now, Jason? I tell you what. I'm going to go out here for one more run, and then if you want to jump into the Discord, we can jump into Discord and then go run around, do some bunkers or something together if you want. Because the Quantainium mining so far has, we seem to be on a dry spell. Oh no. I've only had that helmet bug a handful of times. Some people seem to have it, fairly frequently. Alright, let's refuel. We need to repair, but we might as well just click every button, right? But it was literally being worn as I checked the helmet. Not everything that you can put on your head protects you in space. There's several helmets that are in atmosphere helmets only. And it normally tells you in the description of the helmet, it'll mention something about provides the best possible protection for in atmosphere missions or something like that. Or activities. So check the helmet. Not every helmet is wearable in space. Well, it's wearable in space, but not every helmet. Got the right one on? Okay. How annoying! Star Citizen! Alright, let's go back. It's kind of tricky, right? It's kind of tricky because here, we're going to plot our course here, right? And we're going to drop out in the Aaron Halo belt around here somewhere. And then if I plot a second course for Arc L4 between here and here, I'm still traveling from around here all the way through the belt, right? But I've got nowhere that I can plot a course, sort of. I need something in between Crew L4 and Arc L5 to jump from here. Because if I jump from here, all of a sudden I'm coming out of the belt. I don't know, maybe we'll try Arc L5. I don't know. We are here to learn. We are here to, figure it out. This is why I buy 4 or 5 copies of everything. So that if I die, I don't have to go running back around to the shops. I'm just like, yep, bye. Okay, yep. Put that in my inventory and off we go. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Her L5.
Very well. Her L5 it is. Accessing Starlink and charting a course. The course has been charted, sir.
Activate quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Alright, so we'll drop out at around 8 million and then we'll go left this time instead of right. Maybe I've just spent too much time in that region of the belt that, you know, the game is saying,
No, go somewhere new. Venture and discover, young man.
yes, Mom? Does this work? Alright, so we drop out at 8 million. Which we made just in time. So I've had luck just in this area of the belt. Let's just check it while we're here, right? Not a lot of beacons around. If you type. It'd be super funny if me complaining about, you know, the lack of a Quantainium, all of a sudden we just jump straight onto some. in my usual spot. So this is my usual spot, right? Just drop out of Quantum and then I'll, you know, navigate around in this area. I don't... in the beginning, when I first started Quantainium mining in the belt out here, I just come out here and fly around, right? And I seemed to get a reasonable result. But then that stopped. And I found that I had to start jumping around to, you know, find stuff. We've done those ones already. Must set up the hat on my right stick so I don't have to take my hands off to change the scanning degree, the scanning sensitivity. Alright, so we got a little bit of activity happening around the place. Q-type. 4631. Alright, let's go check it out. We don't get any instability information at the moment. Let's ping up 45 degrees so we get our beacon. Know how far away it is. If there was an easier way to change, like if I set up the hat on my right stick properly, then I won't have to take my keys off, my hands off the stick, so it'd make things a lot easier. That was close. It's also a bad rock. Bummer. Where is it? Up here. It's also a bad rock. Back to 179. And what's in front of me? Scan this thing right here. M-type. Scan this thing. Oh boy! It's not been a great deal of success here in the belt today. I guess we're going to have to move and look for something different. That looks like a small cluster of rocks. Let's investigate and see what we can find. Sit down, Mr. Chandra. Don't come into my class semi-naked. Zoom in. Zoom out. Right. Yes, sweetheart. Yeah, what's up? No, darling, I'm not talking to you. No, I'm streaming, darling. It's no good. 4931. Give me information about it. It's no good. It's no good. I had a math teacher when I was at school called Mr. Varley. And I don't mind identifying him because he was a right bastard. And he talked like that. Scottish man. I think he was Scottish. Had a bit of a shh in his voice. He'd always tell me every time I come into the classroom, pull those socks up, Mr. Chandra. This is not a fish and chip shop. Or if I didn't have my tie done up properly or my top button done. Don't come into my class semi-naked. Go and see the principal, Mr. Chandra. There's nothing more soul-crushing than seeing, you know, all these little things pop up and you're like, cluster! And then you get no responses. And then you're like, you're dead rock. Like my soul. Yeah! You make me very sad, Star Citizen. Why do you do this to me? Make me feel good and then make me feel bad at the same time, huh? I'm gonna punch your face with my fist, right on your nose. Hey, what do you think about that one? Alright, so little... okay, yeah, that's another crappy rock out there. 4631. Nope, it's no good. It's no good. Something wrong with Port Olisar. The stored ship was apparently destroyed when I was killed. Again. It's making me claim it again. How annoying! I'm gonna quickly check options. I wish there were profiles. I wish you could set up profiles for your keybinds. That'd be amazing. Because what I want right now is different profiles for my sticks, right? Yeah, I've got these set up to the hat, right? But there's other things bound here, the missile type. So when I go fighting, I can flip between missiles quickly and easily. But to get this to work in scanning mode... Wait a minute, mining. Fire mining laser, switch mining laser, increase mining laser power, increase... okay, activate mining modules, jettison cargo. Actually, that's good to know. Let me just jump out of here and bring up scanning real quick. So in scanning mode... does my hat work? It doesn't. You can see my FDV. I don't know what the FDV, I'm assuming view means something. FVD. Find developmental view. Field of view. You can see the field of view is changing when I'm using my keyboard. but I'm in scanning mode now with nothing to do with firing weapons and missiles. Even if I pull my trigger, it doesn't shoot, right? But the hat doesn't work. Left and right on the hat. It is increasing and decreasing on the screen, that little reticule, but I don't think that has anything to do with the field of view scan, right? Which is what we need to zoom in and out of rocks at a distance. How frustrating! How frustrating! So I'm figuring if we get out of here and we go back into mining mode, right? Because we never scan when I'm out here in the belt with the scanning mode. It's useless. I don't understand it. It doesn't work. It doesn't need to be out. But to change the field of view, which is what we're concerned about, you can see the numbers on the screen there changing on the left. That's our field of view. We want 179 degrees will scan anything in front of us. And then we want to narrow our scan and focus in, for example, on what this thing is here. We narrow our field of view to 2 degrees all the way down and focus in on it. And it'll tell us what it is, an asteroid, E-type. Why then do I need the V function, the scanning function? I don't need it. It doesn't make sense. Don't tell me about it. But what I do want to have happen is my hat on my right stick type another crappy rock. Let's look at this rock so we know it's not the same one that we're scanning, and scan again at 179 degrees. All right, everything in front of me at this point. P-type. E-type. That one's too far away. Alright, let's fly to this one that's too far away. Just before we do that, why don't we just, given that we're not, you know, engaged in any sort of combat, and I don't think the Prospector has missiles anyway, but when we do need to get into combat, we'll have to come and change all this stuff. We'll do that for the stream on Saturday. Scanning. So, we want to increase is rebound to vehicle missiles. Vehicle missiles. Let's clear this. I want to unbind it. Press select. Unbind. Okay. Let's get out and see what happens. Nope, it still doesn't do anything. Let's go to V mode. This is scanning mode. This hat still doesn't do anything out here. The reticule is changing, but the field of view isn't. Star Citizen, you are the most confusing... Okay, I guess we just need to put up with the current nightmare, which is back and forward on our keyboard and... frustrating! Alright, let's scan some of this stuff then. Like I said before, I think we'll go left and see what's out here. Dead cluster. I think that was a cluster we scanned before. Okay, we're rescanning stuff we've already scanned. So let's find out. Normally I come in this way and go right. So I'm going to come in left and go left here towards crew L5. Because there's nothing else out here that I can just at least navigate to along this path. And we can't fly using hydrogen fuel 100,000 kilometers, you know, in a jump. That'll take us a long time. So if we go to Arc L5 here. Right, we don't get a course. That's a bit disappointing. Let's try it. Close that. What? Alright, so this looks like it's going to take us through the belt, a fair bit of the belt. Alright, so Arc L5. So we can either go to Arc L4 or Arc L5. Makes things nice and easy. And we're just going to jump out. We need one more like to give away some money. Somebody randomly drop in and press the like button. Okay. We'll drop out at... Oh, we're almost exactly halfway between Arc L4 and Arc L5. Let's drop out here. Let's drop out here. There we go. Alright, we're still in the belt this way. Let's see what's out here. Head out. Alright. Don't seem to be anything out this way. Let's cruise forward a little bit and we'll do our standard move under thrusters just to clear ourselves a new path of things that is in front of us. We'll stands again. Stands again? We'll scan again and see what's out here and then we'll make a jump. 720. I don't think we've found any Quantainium for the last almost 2 hours. Right, we're going to go straight past this one, but might as well try and grab it on the way. What is it? Tell me what it is. There's 2 rocks there. Is it Quantainium? Tell me! Tell me what it is! What's going on? Dead rocks. Of course it's dead rocks. Oh boy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I want to tear my eyes out. You know, I put up with this because I just, you know, I don't want the game to defeat me. Stupid thing. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to have to make a change. 8 hours of this is ridiculous. Q-type as a cluster. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom out. Let's go. Let's see what's here. I'm mildly hopeful. The last cluster we found had nothing in it. And there's nothing more demoralizing than finding a cluster of Quantainium rocks with no rocks worth mining. Let's get a 45-degree scan on so we can see it. There it is. Otherwise, we're going to crash right into something. All right, one of these rocks is better be good. All right, that's not... Okay, there we go. 4631 at almost 8 instability is the money. At that size rock, at that percentage, we're looking at something around 38% Quantainium. And that's my guess. What's your guess? Maybe a little less. 35, maybe. Go, scan the rock. What are you doing? Give me the composition. This fucking game. Ugh. Scan the rock, damn it. Oh man. 33%. Alright, I think that's going to be the money here. I don't like that sun right in front of me. It's annoying. Let's move. get our lights on too. We'll get our lights on. All right. There's the rock we are looking for. It's rubbish. So normally, normally there will always be a good rock in a cluster. Sometimes there can be more. Sometimes there can be none. All right, this is the rock we are looking for. No. Shit. We just wanted to give it a little kiss. Shoot. Oh, boy. Hasn't been the greatest stream for our introduction to Curtis Crouch After Dark. We haven't had a great deal of success here with our Quantainium mining. Stream Elements thinks I'm both online and offline. OBS has given me some issues. Something happened before and we dropped out. Luckily, we were able to reconnect to the same stream. I don't have my chat overlays not working because Stream Elements in OBS doesn't think that I'm live. But on YouTube, Stream Elements thinks that I'm live, but it also thinks that I'm offline at the same time. And trying to fix these issues whilst we're live is difficult because, you know, sometimes if you're live, it won't let you do changes. So amazing! I hope you're having a wonderful week. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. We didn't have to fight too much that time. I think I got on top of it early. All right, what's in here? We got six chunks. Not pure, but close to it. Okay, so we didn't get any pure large or main breaks. So we'll see what happens when we break up these 4 chunks and what we get. I am hoping we get out of here. This should be enough to give us a full tank of pure Quantainium. Depending on how these things break. But I don't mind. Whatever we can get now, I'm happy with. This will be our 4th load for the day in 7.5 hours. Now, most people don't have gaming sessions that are 7.5 hours, right? So, you know, if you're coming out here to find some Quantainium and you've got a couple of hours to spare, and you find 1 load of Quantainium in a couple of hours, that's fucking incredibly boring gameplay, right? Amazing. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a good result. Not especially when you can run 75,000 aUEC bunkers every 15 minutes. Yes, if you die in one of those bunkers, it does take you 20 minutes to, you know, re-arm and re-outfit and get your shit together before you can get back out again. Like everything in Star Citizen takes time. Stop swearing. No swearing. No swearing, yeah. It's not good for the younger audience. And I don't want to set a preset or a precedence. Right, when Viv starts singing, you know that Viv's tired and things are wearing on. Go, crack! Alright, that's the first one. This little drifting rock is trying to get in my way. Stay out of my way, rock. That was close. If you're losing control of your power or you think you're going to overshoot, just disconnect power to the laser straight away. If you blow up one of these chunks with a reasonable amount of overcharge, you lose the Quantainium. And hopefully that's all you lose. Otherwise, you know, if these things blow up in your face with enough force, bye-bye, ship. Alright, here we go. So once we get this load back to Arco 1, I think we'll have a short break. I might go make a cup of tea, take a 3, 4, 5 minute break, make a cup of tea. I might change. I'm really keen to listen to the ambient albums from Stream Beats. I haven't listened to those yet. This was the last one here, right? It's good because most of these chunks have reasonably large percentages of Quantainium in them, so I'm hoping that when they break down into their vacuumable, into their extractable chunks, there'll be, some good 100% chunks there. Speaking of extractable, has anyone seen, I was looking up the other day, the Extraction, the movie Extraction with Chris Hemsworth. For some reason, I can't remember why. Might have been looking up the name of an actor. I can't remember. And I noticed there's an Extraction 2 coming out with the same people, with Chris Hemsworth obviously playing the dude, you see at the end of the movie there. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but, kind of like a little bit, I'm not sure. We're going to have to wait for this to cool down. Because if we explode it with that much overcharge in it, we're going to lose the Quantainium and it's going to kill us. And obviously the young Indian kid is in it as well. I forget his name, I'm sorry. You're probably not good with Indian names, even though I'm Indian. I was born in Australia and grew up here. Don't blame me. For a long time I was the only Vivek here. All the other Indians decided to start coming here too. And I wasn't unique anymore. Rah! It was actually a Vivek across the road for a while. whom I never spoke to once. Outside of hello. So I wonder when that's going to come out. Looking forward to that. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Chris Hemsworth, he's everywhere at the moment, isn't he? Hollywood definitely has a love affair with him. Go, come on. I'm so afraid of overcharging this rock. Just get it in there. Shit. Alright, well that's just made this whole endeavor kind of pointless. We're going to get not a great deal out of this now. There goes all our Quantainium. Oh, how annoying. It's my own fault, that one. Right there at that last little bit, you know, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Oh god, I'm feeling really demotivated now. There we go. We lost it all. We lost it all. That was the biggest rock too. Oh. Oh, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Let's just start gobbling up this shit and get the fuck out of here. Huh. And I think this will be the last little bit of Quantainium we do. I'm well over it. Star Citizen, you're a massive... Well, this is not Star Citizen's fault, right? But it's still a massive pain in the ass. Oh, man! I jinxed myself! I don't want to overcharge this rock. And then I scroll forward like a demon. Oh, shit! No chance. Bang. Alright, so we're going to get something at least anyway. We're not going to fill up, unfortunately, because we exploded the biggest rock. Alright, there's a tiny little bit more over here, and that's it. What a pain in the bottom. That's not very good. Makes me feel frustrated and angry. Makes me feel like stabbing a small child in the eye. Boy. We could gobble up some other stuff, but I never refined it anyway. We get a little bit of room. Oh, what a... Oh, it's annoying for me. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Clear the navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Home? Home? Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Home? Arc L1?
Very good, Commander. Charting a course to Arc L1.
How can he not understand home, but he can understand Arc L1? Where is it? Where is it? Oh good, now we're going to explode too. The hell is it? Oh, it's hidden in the cluster of asteroids. There it is. It is time to abandon the Quantainium mining. Engage. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm not an idiot. It's just a simple, you know, not a misclick, but a, you know, a misscroll. There we go. There we go. What are we rocking at? 7 hours and 40 minutes. 10 likes. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway time on our way back to Arc L1. So we're going to give it a giveaway. Pop something in the chat, comment in the chat. It can be anything you want. Stick a comment in the chat for your chance to win 200 gram.
You did exclamation. Oh,
What's that, one?
you put the exclamation mark before the gift.
Yeah, so on YouTube you can put that exclamation mark. So I've got some code set up, so you can put the exclamation mark and put something in whatever you want. In this case, I've put exclamation mark giveaway. We've only got a current 3 people watching currently. 2 people. Billy is in. We get to win stuff. How are you, Billy? I hope you're keeping well. Assuming that was you who gave us the 10 likes. Should mention in that post there that I'll give away 200 aUEC to one lucky winner. Nobody's getting 200 grand cash. It's not what's happening here. This is not the situation. We're giving away in-game credits for Star Citizen. So I should update that before I get in trouble with somebody.
But the giveaway said 200,000.
It doesn't say 200,000. It just says 200,000. 200,000 what? So we'll do that in just a second. We'll see if the giveaway thing is working. So pop a comment in the chat if you want a chance to win 200 gram. And if you don't play Star Citizen, there's no point putting a comment in the chat. All right. Why can we not hear anything? Because we are not active in the game. I've changed my game to run borderless so I can move in and out of things a little bit more easily. Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's not a Treyu. That's sometimes in the game it won't jump. Here we go. You should play it. And if you want to get into it, you can shout code in the... I don't know if you've already got it or not, but you put exclamation mark code in the chat there. Shout code and it will give you my referral code. That gives you an extra 5,000 aUEC to start the game with. And it gets me a little, bonus. Deactivate quantum drive?
Immediately, sir. I do hope there is no problem with the charted course.
No, there's no problem with the charted course. And then if you use my code, it will, give you that 5,000. Gives me the little bonus. So far, one person has used my code. That was amazing back in earlier this month. And unlocked a sticker pack for me. Oh, no. No, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's no. No. Oh, shit. Contact landing services. We don't have time to be scanned by security right now. This is bad news.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
This is real bad news. Shit. Go away. Who are you? Sometimes this can take 5 minutes. Cruising around in his mantis been annoying. Oh God. Oh God. After all this, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna explode. Please just go away. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. 7 minutes before we explode. Current stability 50%. It drops. Oh God. If I move, they'll arrest me. Oh, God. No. What do you think I'm going to have on board? This is security. This is blackjack security causing unnecessary... Do I just go? Do I just go and get the crime stat and go to jail? They'll open fire on me. Did they open fire on me? Yeah, they'll open fire. Oh, 6 minutes. Stuff them. I'm happy to deal with the crime stat. 6 minutes before we explode. Well, they haven't complained about me moving. And I haven't seen a message saying, you know, anything about a crime stat. Stop! Shit! Oh my God! Let's go. Are we on the ground? Is the ship on the ground? It's not! Holy crap, the landing gear's knocked down. Oh, we're panicking. We're panicking. This is real bad news. This is... Let me back in the seat. Let me back in the seat. Oh, God, this ship. Holy capunculations. Get the landing gear down. What's going on? Put the mining head away. Is the gear down? The gear's down. 5 minutes. Oh, shit. We need a couple of minutes to at least get back to the... At least the security hasn't done anything. Okay, there's the landing. Great. Oh, God. 5 minutes. We gotta wait for the lift. Hopefully it's there. Sometimes it's just there at the pad. We're at pad 4. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is when I panic and hit hangar 3. Oh boy. We should be alright. We should be alright. Realistically, we need 3 minutes to get from the pad to the terminal.
To the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. I had already proceeded and I'd gotten out of my ship and I'd stored it. You're free to proceed. Alright, let's go stick this in the refinery, then we'll give away that 200 grand. I think there's only 2 people who'd be eligible to win it. And Jason, I'm pretty sure it's going to be you and Billy. And Billy might still be in the process of creating an account. So he doesn't get it. How about that though? Billy's joins the game. Starts with a 200 grand, 205 or 225. You start with 20 grand. My referral code or anyone's referral code gets you 5,000 credits. Oh, we haven't done the draw yet, Billy. I've got to do the draw. We're gonna go use the tools that we've got to do the draw, so we can, you know, start, you know, learning and being prepared for the future streams when we have 1 million people watching. I can use the tools properly.
Hey, back again, I see.
Oh, don't talk to me about being back again.
Finding everything all right?
No, I'm not finding anything at all. All right, 4 loads of Quantainium. This one was, you know, Smallish, 18 SCU, that's alright. Fine. Linux solventation. Linux solventation. Cool, that's what we want. Confirm. It'll take a little over a day to refine that. Fine. Deal with that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now, for this giveaway, we need to go to... Let's see if this works properly. Oh, I need to know what the... how do we get to the stream URL? I might need to. Maybe I can open it from here. What are you doing over there, Bon? You look very suspicious.
And so I built her a little room, and now she's asking, and now she keeps asking me to show up. So I have to go into a different room. But it actually kind of helps me.
Well, don't let her take over your home, sweetheart. Kick her out if you can.
I'm not letting her do it.
Don't let her take over your home. All right, so let's have a look here. Filter comments based on a specific text. Ooh, exclude / blacklist users. Oh, I get to add extra entries. All right, let's have a look. 8 + 2 is 10. This video has comments disabled. Oh. How does that have comments disabled? Or maybe because... Hang on. Maybe because the video is live? And maybe it can't look through live chat? Maybe that's the reason, because it thinks that the comments are disabled because the video hasn't been published yet. It's just running live, and so maybe this tool here can't look through. Fuck it, Jason, what's your in-game name? You get the money. Yeah, this is you, right? The 13th? And we'll need to figure out... Okay, so this thing... I think it can only look through published video. Yes, that's me. All right, let's get it. Thank you so much, Jason, for all your support, both here and at Knights of Dice, mate. You're a legend. I really appreciate it. Here's a little bit of in-game coin to spend on whatever you need. And while we're here, I'm going to go put the kettle on, and we'll get a quick search for YouTube live comment picker. Yeah, a lot of things that I've seen recommend StreamYard, but I'm not massively keen to start using something else. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you're very welcome, mate. You're very welcome. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's go put the kettle on, and we'll get that going. I'll be back in a second.
anything you like?
Right, we are back. We are back. A button. All right, we're back. With me brand new cups of tea. What's been going on? Let's close this. Oh, thank God I closed the right browser instead of the left one. Jason, I saw that joke before. That was amazing. We will. Was an AI's favorite music. Algorithms. Amazing. Just happened in this chat. People went to make himself a cup of tea. The bot. The porn bots are back. Bloody hell. Massive pain in the ass. I really can't believe YouTube hasn't done something about that. Ridiculous. I think it's really ridiculous. I've never seen them before up until recently, and I've been streaming on YouTube for a while on, in my other channels. But I've never seen them before. Apparently, they've been around for a little while. 500 subs is ambitious. We'll get there. I'm allocating a year. Here on Crouch After Dark to reach 500 subs. This will purely be my streaming channel. There'll be nothing but live content here. And I use the term content loosely. All right, well, the Quantainium can stick it in its butt. I've had enough of this. We've been 8 hours. We've got 4 loads of Quantainium. It's not bad, but who's got 8 hours to kill on the game, right? Let's get out of here. Let's re-equip. We'll run a couple of missions before we call it a night, and I need to organize food for my daughter. Or depending on how we go.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Depending on how we go, we might just keep rolling on through. What do we want to wear? We'll go run some missions. I do like light armor for running around in missions and stuff. I like these singularity legs. Let's put on some heavy armor. I like this. Now, the only problem I can foresee with moving up here to Arca 1 is every time I want to run bunker missions now, I'm going to have to fly down to Area 18, or at least close to ArcCorp, to be able to trigger the missions.
Finding everything all right?
I think. We'll find out in a minute. Let's get some arms on. Arms were back here. Let's get some arms on. We'll go out in medium. I like the Arctic. Let's go white. Let's go change our... Oh, do we have any white legs? We do. There we go. And maybe instead of this desert vest, the desert armor. The dust up core tactical. Yeah, boy. Let's get it into some light where we can see what we're doing. There we go. That's better. What helmet do we want to wear? Yep. I like it. All right, let's get a few other bits and pieces. We need a med gun, paramed gun. It's got something in it. Cool. Let's take a tractor beam just in case we want to grab anything and bring it with us. Let's grab... Do we have any med pens? We do. Grab 2 med pens. Stick them on my little belt there. There they are. Lovely. We might take a backpack in case we want to loot some ammo or something like that. Just a small one. We don't need a big one. There's no point taking a big backpack because really all you can loot is ammo, right? Can't even fit any guns or anything in these backpacks, so we'll just take a little backpack, grab a bit of extra ammo while we're out and about. Let's grab a weapon. Oh, now I don't think I've got any FS9s, which is my preferred choice of weaponry. Let's sort this. Grab a knife, just... Oh, no. It's replaced. We won't take the knife. I'd rather take the tractor beam. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. No. Okay. This is the way we're going to behave. Okay. We'll grab a little bit of... What ammo do we have? Lost all my ammo when I did a character reset, so it's a bit frustrating. I don't think I've got an FS9, so we'll take a bunch of P4 ammo. Take some of these clips that we need to use up. And we'll grab ourselves a P4. And it's got a sight on it, does it? Yep, it's got a reflex sight and it's silenced. Lovely, that's what we want. Well, I think to finish up, we'll go run a couple of missions. Let's see what we can get. In our contracts manager, yeah, so we don't have anything. We'll grab call to arms just in case we need it for the moment, which we want in the long run. But I need to go down to area 18 to trigger the rest of the missions, which is mildly frustrating. We need water. We'll just get it while we're here. I thought we just did all this. Maybe I ate something instead of drank.
Hey, back again, I see.
Okay, let's take this off. Alright, I'm just quickly going to, I don't know what I've done to my OBS, it looks weird. I've obviously pressed a bunch of shortcut keys to change maybe its skin or something, but I don't know. There's still weird things. Oi. Oi. All right. So whereabouts are we? Nope, that's the wrong screen. We want to Don't know why there's no easier way to check your stats. Or maybe there is. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I can just press F1. No, it doesn't bring up anything to do with my food or my hydration or anything like that. Nope, nope, nope. You've got to do this weird combination of the F key and the right mouse button to bring up this stupid interaction inner thought menu, which is ridiculous. I've never used it. Ridiculous concept. Who's going to sit here and click through menu after menu like this? No fucking one. Excuse me. Stop swearing, Viv! Okay, so 82% and 87%. What we might do is we will grab some of this to take with us. Why not? And then we'll go run some bunkers.
Good purchase.
Thank you.
Anything you like?
G'day, Tom. How are you? Thank you for joining us. I hope you are keeping well. Here for our first stream over on the Crouch After Dark channel. It's been full of all sorts of frustrating things happening outside of the game. You know, OBS and YouTube and Stream Elements and all that sort of stuff. Oh, and now the game not deciding to buy me some chocolate, damn it. They've given away 400,000 so far. An error has occurred. Well, it hasn't been too bad, I suppose, for our first stream here at Crouch After Dark. We managed to get 4 loads of Quantainium, which is not fantastic. I was kind of hoping we'd be turning them around every 15 or 20 minutes. But it literally, like the title says, has been a grind. So, you know, it is what it is. We're playing Star Citizen and we're having some fun, which is the main thing. So, I'm gonna go run a couple of bounties. I can't go back out into that belt for the moment. We need. Okay, so we've got an empty bottle of water. Let's chuck that on the ground. Bugger you. You can. The ground can have that one. I already had some stuff here. We didn't need to buy any of this. Go. Let's go. Let's put the helmet on of our choice. We don't want it to choose the helmet for us. This is the one we want. Thank you very much. Let's go. We're going to go run a couple of bunkers. Congrats on the maiden stream. It's been good fun. I've really enjoyed it. Looking forward to running bounties on Saturday night with my dual sticks. I've never used them in combat before. I don't think it's going to go very well, but we're certainly not doing any PvP stuff. That's, you know, way too advanced for me. We're fighting the environment for the moment. So we're going to go now. We're heading down to, we've moved up to Arc L1, so we need to go down to Area 18, or at least close to it, to trigger our missions, which sadly... Sadly, we can't seem to trigger up here for some weird reason. All hail the cushion! The cushion is going. We are lounging back. Let's go. And once we get down onto the surface, we can push these sticks out of the way. That guy's a rock miner.
Welcome.
Maybe he's gonna do some rock mining. Maybe I should do some rock mining. No, we've got to go kill some stuff. What ship should we take? A 300i. Pisces. I like the Pisces. The Pisces is a nice fun ship. We went to New Deal earlier this evening to go check out the Nomad. Let's take, what was that, Bonnie? Your headphones are out of batteries. Uh-oh, mine might run out of batteries soon too. Let's take the Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Yes,
the
Bonnie?
following location. Goodbye.
There are no speakers on that computer, sweetheart. You can press whatever buttons you want on the computer, but there's no speakers. There's going to be no sound, sweetheart. Sorry, darling. That's true. That's true. Sam M has subscribed. See, I don't know, we're getting Stream Elements notifications sometimes in the chat, but we're not getting any overlay things. I didn't hear any overlay things. I've done something to my Stream Elements. I don't know what this thing is. My OBS is... Anyway. It doesn't matter. I'll figure that out later on. Right now, I just need to go to the planet and kill something because I'm tired of this fucking Quantainium and the belt that can get stuffed. Let me if I turn this off. I don't know. Checkboxes and stuff have appeared. Oh, oh boy! All right, let's get out of here. We're going to go down to. We ultimately will end up somewhere around Lyria or Walla, but we need to go to ARC-L1, to ArcCorp. Actually, we could teach Atreyu how to get to ArcCorp. That's pretty easy, but he won't be able to go to anywhere on the planet. That's all right. Ship is just... It's ridiculous. Activate quantum drive. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Send us there.
Thank you. And please
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
So we'll go down to ArcCorp. We'll pick up some missions. We'll go run some bunkers. Hopefully we don't get killed on the very first one. What's that, Bonnie?
So I have myself like literally finished. So long.
Oh, I think I know what's going on between Stream Elements here in the chat. Thank you, Sam, for subscribing, as I mentioned. And the overlays appearing. I've got different overlays active. I think the other overlay, the one that was appearing before, for the people who subscribed, was an overlay for Rubbish In, Rubbish Out. So thank you, whoever subscribed over there. There's plenty of content for you to explore there. If you want to find me, hopefully you'll find me here. All right, so we should be able to pick up now. Some more contracts. They'll slowly start appearing. Hopefully. Defend site from threat. Let's do this one. Let's track it. Where are we going to? Attention, verified mercenary operators. I'm aware that some local muscle have been making threats against ArcCorp Processing Center 123 on Walla. Put together a team and protect the site from these hostile threats. Alright. 1, 2, 3 on Walla. Let's go. I don't recommend doing this alone. Do this with, you know, with a knife. With nothing. You do it with nothing, it's ridiculous. No, we want to go here. Set route. There we go. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
So here we go. It hasn't been too bad. We got 4 loads of Quantainium, one of them pure, and the others, you know, mixed bag of, you know, half loads and 3/4 loads. And but we picked up a little bit. The giveaway. We've certainly collected enough Quantainium today to cover the 400 grand we've given away. We need 9 more likes, which I don't think we'll get. For the next giveaway.
Everyone just starts spamming like and it's at 100 likes and it's like, okay.
Well, that'd be fun, but we need a lot more people watching to get hundreds of likes, sweetheart.
Okay.
3. Well, it's kind of hard to tell because even on that YouTube screen it says 2 different numbers. So, engage. Send us there.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Well, see, I have a terrible, I think like many people, track record of shooting guards in these missions. So hopefully, you know, we can at least do 1 bunker and earn 75 grand without shooting any guards. That'd be great. This is another one of my bugbears. It's going to clear that waypoint for us. Oh, actually, no, this one it won't, because we've got the mission waypoint. But normally if you're navigating to this outpost here on Walla, as soon as we exited Quantum Drive, it would clear the waypoint. And for other things like landing up on the space stations, it doesn't clear the waypoint even after you land. You have to manually clear it. I want to find out, I've mentioned this a few times now, the development for Star Citizen is incredibly open. You know, their approach to development. You can see everything apparently. You know, I want to log into the issue council, to the issue tracker and the development tracker, and you can see all this stuff. You can see, you know, you can lodge all this stuff, or this doesn't work, or this is my suggestion. And all right, we'll see if this is a hostile bunker down here, if it's going to shoot at us. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
How many turrets are on this thing? 1. Okay, so we should be able to... It has not attacked us, so this is a good bunker. We can land right out the front. What we might do... Let's nab ourselves a whole bunch of bodies. Make that easier. We will turn around. We will... Okay, that's a little bit close. This thing is just so responsive. It's ridiculous. Let's land up right outside the door. Alright, we're done with the sticks for the moment. I need to build a couple of little things for my desk, which I can just go click, click, and then slide these out of the way, which I can easily do at work. I can probably make them on my laser cutters and stuff, so they're all nice and neat and accurate and stuff, and then we can coat them in some polyurethane paint and give them a nice finish, make them back to my desk. Let's go. You buy a set. Well, these will be specific for my desk. They're going to mount to my standing desk. How you'd mount them to your desk, I'm not sure, but these will mount to my standing desk in a very specific fashion. They'll be quite custom. So it depends on what you've got on your desk and how they'd fit. I guess in some ways they're not actual mounts for the stick, but they're just an extension to my standing desk. My sit-stand desk. Right, so there is a guy around here. Make sure we don't shoot him when you come around here. Sometimes I have a bad habit of just capping a head that I see here. And sometimes that happens to be a guard. Alright, so hide in the dark corner where I can't see you properly in your red armor. We just go slowly. There's no rush. There is no rush, my friends. Not one at all. So I'm going to have to learn a whole bunch of new stuff, aren't I? I'm going to have to do some research on how to build a streaming channel and how to, you know, all that sort of stuff. If I do want this to be somewhat of a job that supplements my Knights of Dice business, then I'm going to have to do it properly, right? I do like this P4. It is a nice gun. Or a nice rifle, I should say. What? Alright, that's the first wave done. I didn't see any heavies go down. The heavies will give us I'm looking for FS9s. They're my favorite. That's my favorite rifle. We'll loot some of this ammo while we've got a chance. Looking forward to the inventory bugs being cleaned up. I've been shot a few times while I've been waiting for inventories to load. They can take a little bit of time sometimes. Uh-oh, that's the door. What the hell? Shit! Charlotte, there's pizza on the kitchen bench. I'll come and help you in a second. Stand up.
Okay, that's not good.
Is there a door back here? There is. Alright. We sort of missed what happened just then. Oh! Where'd those shots come from? Alright, let's breathe. We're gonna have to do a proper sweep. Move! Oh, there's a guard. Ooh, lucky I missed him. Lucky I missed him. Jesus. Alright, there's no door down the back here. Let's just go slowly. There's no great rush. If these guards die, we can loot their bodies and take their armor. But if we run around and get flustered and shoot a guard, then, you know, it's game over, right?
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this.
And I do want to find an FS9. They drop from the heavies. I haven't seen an FS9 yet. FS9 is a wonderful gun for, it's an LMG. It's a wonderful weapon for running bunkers. The clips carries 120 round magazines. It's not a clip, it's a magazine. There's another guy down here we can pinch some ammo from. 120 round magazines. It has amazing stopping power. It's incredibly accurate. It has a wonderful single round burst on it, even though it's an LMG. Well, it doesn't have a single round burst mode on it. But if you're careful on the trigger, you can get single round bursts out of it. All right, next wave, 8 guys. Give 'em a bit of a chance to move in. Oh. Well, that's 4 guys there. I think there's a heavy there. He's either going to have an FS9 or a BR2. The BR2 shotgun's another nice weapon, but I much prefer the FS9. And they're getting harder and harder to find now in these facilities.
You screwed with the wrong people.
They're just not spawning as often as they used to. God, I thought for a second that was a guard. That's not a guard. It's always one of these last 2 guys that screws me. I don't know if that's a guard or not. It kind of looks like one, but it kind of doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's not. I do like how they're just having a face-off. I'm going to shoot him. Let's just do it. Yep. There we go. Mission done. 75 grand. Easy done. $75,000 plus bonuses guaranteed. Don't want anything out of there. Alright, so we can loot all the ammo out of these weapons. We do need to be careful. I'm not so entirely sure about these missions, these site clearance ones, but on some of the other missions, you can end up, finishing the mission, killing all the targets, and then after a little bit of time, while you're looting and stuff, more of them will respawn, and so you're not expecting anyone to be there, and then all of a sudden, whack, 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 you get shot in the back while you're looting and you're dead. Looking forward to the aim on this thing being a little bit more accurate in terms of being able to loot things, because quite often you'll be pointing directly at the gun, looking directly at the gun, but it still won't allow you to pick it up. It'll be carrying on about the armor or something like that, or see, like this. Great, we kick it off the edge. There, the cursor is on it, but I can't, there's no option. Right, you've got to almost get right on top of it sometimes. There we go. Looking forward to it. Died in my first bunker, but after I completed the mission. So it's okay. Well, that's, like I was just saying, maybe somebody spawned. You'd finished the mission, completed it, got paid, great. But, these guys are constantly spawning in the bunker, right? You can just mill around in one of these bunkers and just shoot dudes who appear. As long as you've got call to arms, you're on 500 aUEC. Alright, let's go find that FS9 before it despawns. Although the guns take quite some time to despawn. That's a BR2 on that heavy there. This is a medical box. Might have some tiger claws. It does. Let's take those. BR2, damn it. Yep. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Alright, let's yeah, if you die in a restricted zone, and you don't have a crime stat, you'll respawn in Grimhex. And so most bunkers are restricted zones, so if you die here, you'll respawn in Grimhex. Oh, that dude he disappeared while I was looting him. Come on. Those guys despawned too. They did. Did this heavy over here despawn? Alright, bodies are despawned. Let's get out of here. We've looted enough ammo to make it to the next bunker. I was going to, we parked the Pisces right out the front because I was going to use the tractor beam to drag a bunch of guys in. Charlotte, can you please go get some pizza and have some food, darling? Thank you.
I don't know, like, someone says that's for making my own.
Okay.
Because she did things the way that I don't know how to do. And I added some new stuff with this new decoration.
So sometimes you can be lucky enough. We'll quickly check before we leave. We'll jump in here. We'll just rearm ourselves. And then we'll check our contract manager. Sometimes you can get the same mission in the same place without ever actually having to leave. Just transfer all this off. Right, let's check out contract manager. Defend site from minor threats. This is at buckets on Lyria. Clear out drugs on Lyria. Protect site. Spell 7. Shubin facility. That's on Lyria. The pit on Lyria. Wheelers on Lyria. Teddy's on Lyria. This mission is bugged. Remove claim jumpers. So everything is over on Lyria now. Alright, let's do this one. Defend from minor threat. It's 60 grand. Let's track it. No, we don't want to track that. What? I defend from minor threat. Okay, off to Lyria. Let me in the chair, please. Thank you. You're a snowstorm. Need to get on the other side. Where's an orbital marker? There we go. We should probably... Now this lo-fi chill out music's not entirely appropriate for running bunkers, is it? Alright. So this one is exactly the same. 3 waves, except in the previous mission they added 2 extra guys at the end in the last wave. So you fight 8 guys in the last wave. In this one it's 6 guys, 6 guys, and 6 guys. For 60 grand. In the other one that we just did, that was 75 grand. It's 6 guys, 6 guys, and 8 guys. I do like these daytime landings. Thank you very much. I normally fly straight to the bunker, but I think we'll come in a little bit this time at a lower level. Oh, we better not pass out here. We're going to crash into the ground. Yep. I came straight down way too fast and we couldn't pull up fast enough down into the ground. Fantastic. Amazing. So we're going to respawn up at the space station at Arco 1, which is where we've moved to. Your health is our priority. Never woken up here before. It is a nice hospital. Doesn't have a view out of the window like the one at so what's it called? Empire has. Room 1. It's not a bad hospital. Welcome to Kelto RX Clinic. Recovery and regeneration fees have been covered by the UEE. As a courtesy, a flight suit and helmet have been placed in your local storage. Amazing. Let's go. Alright, well, so maybe next time when I'm in the Pisces, I will just continue doing exactly what I've always done. Instead of nose diving into the planet. Hello, sweetheart. There's some pizza on the kitchen bench if you want. I've got a Nick special and a margarita.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Alright, so we'll re-equip and we'll go back and we'll approach that bunker at an appropriate and a sensible speed and pitch attitude to make sure that we can make it to the ground correctly. And just before we do that, we'll have a short break. I shall be back in a minute. Alright, so
Welcome
head back.
to
I'll
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
grab some pizza. So this is one of the reasons why I love the Pisces, right? It's got a super short cooldown period. It cannot be claimed. Okay, sometimes this happens, and I find just spamming this file a claim button sometimes helps. Nope. Well, luckily it's given us a duplicate.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's a great ship, I love it. Especially when you're not crashing it into planets. Oh, hang on, wait a minute.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We don't have any clothes on.
Goodbye.
There's my local inventory. Alrighty. It would be cool. Well, I was going to say it would be cool if you could put sets of stuff together, but to make getting ready easier. But given that they're talking about having to individually hang things up in your closet, I don't think we're going to have to. We're going to have those functions for. Here's the set of clothes I want to put on. Click, click, on they go, and off you go. Nope. Just like getting ready for work in the morning, it's going to be a 25-minute activity just to get ready to go out and do something. I don't really have a problem with that, but obviously if you just want to play a game, it's not ideal. So I will be loving Starfield for that reason. When that comes out, yes please, I will be playing that for sure. And I think that will give me my quick... I just want to have a game. I want to play a game, not naff around, counting how many pieces of toilet paper I need. If I want to play a game, I'll be jumping into Starfield, and here in Star Citizen is where, I'll just be, hanging out. Being a little bit more, attentive to what you're doing here. Otherwise, you're just going to be in for a terrible, terrible experience. That's the way I'm looking at it. Star Citizen isn't really a game. It's an existence. And if you rush around and do stupid things like I was just doing, you're going to die and lose everything. It's going to take you 40 minutes to get ready to go back out and do things again. Did you get yourself a Coke and not me? That's true, I didn't ask for one. Can you get me a Coke, please, sweetheart? Darling, you can wear your headphones while they're plugged in, while they're charging. I'm pretty sure you can. Because they haven't been charging for very long, they're going to go flat, sweetheart. I'll have a look in just a second. Alright, so we've got all the necessary stuff that we'll lose next time we die. Let's get a little bit of ammo. We've only got 13 rounds left. We didn't get to loot. I never get to loot anything out of these bunkers. Even if I do 4 or 5, 6 bunkers in a row, put everything in the ship, something happens and I lose the ship. I very rarely ever get away with any loot from any of these bunkers. There's not really a massive problem. At the end of the day, it's very, very difficult to loot the bunkers because we just don't have the tools to be able to do it properly. Thank you, my love. Close the door, please, sweetheart. Letting all that freezing cold air in. So we lost the backpack, unfortunately. That's probably the biggest thing I care about. Because it's very difficult to... You can't loot backpacks in the bunkers. Because nobody has backpacks. You have to buy the backpacks. Everything else you can loot, right? Maybe we'll try that. We'll go on a looting mission. Weapons. I really like to silence my weapons. It just makes them feel much, much better. We're running out of size 2 suppressors. We've run out of size 2 suppressors. It makes the weapon feel so much better when it's suppressed. I'm not bothered from a stealth perspective, but from a feel perspective, a suppressed weapon feels and shoots so much better. So I really need to change this mouse. I am going to run up to the gallery. We are going to grab some suppressors. Because it significantly alters the feel of the weapon. Are you kidding me? So you can't buy the FS9s anymore. A compensator. Compensator is not what we want. What was that sound? Tonk tonk. Size 1 stabilizer. Tell me, you're going to tell me you don't have any size 2 stabilizers here, right? That's exactly what you're going to tell me. Oh, how annoying. Alright, next time we're somewhere where I can buy size 2 suppressors, like Arc, like Area 18, which we've just moved from, I'm going to buy 100 to bring back. Alright. It's annoying. I need to stop pressing the escape key. The escape key doesn't do anything, Viv, except get you out of the game. It doesn't close any menus. It doesn't do anything except get you out of the game. Alright, let's go back to the hangars.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
On the pad already, is it pad 2? Okay, that cutlass looked like a nice ship, but it wasn't mine, right? I think I'm on pad 4. No. I'm not on pad 4. There's the destroyed ship view. Why does it give us a destroyed ship view? You do some weird things sometimes, Star Citizen. It's... There's our ship over there. It must be pad 3. I wish it wouldn't. I wish you could pick which views it would cycle through. Right? Well, you can, I suppose. I just don't have them set up properly.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
This time we're not crashing into the planet. We will come down a little bit early so I can come in at the facility closer to ground level rather than flying, you know, directly into it. You know, or, you know, down onto it. Actually, let's go see. I don't think my body's going to be there. I'm pretty sure it would have been absolutely destroyed. Because if it is there, I wouldn't mind recovering the armor and stuff. And given it's right here, I wouldn't fly across the system to do this, but given it's here... I don't think it's going to be there. It's hit and miss whether your body survives and you can come back and loot it. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. But I would imagine after a massive accident like that, your body is going to have been cooked. Look at that angle. Right into boom. Alright, so we have a box which we're blowing around, and we have a body which we've got. Alright. That box over there is going to be full of all our ammo. Landing gear would be helpful. Kind of, you need landing gear to land on things, Viv. Kind of what you need. Alright, let's go have a look. Alright, so there's our body over there, and then there's a box over here somewhere. Where did it go? We blew it away as we were landing. That box will have our ammo in it. There it is. So, if this is a 1 SCU box, we can take it with us into the bunker and loot stuff. Actually, we can figure that out pretty easily. No, it's not. It's absolutely tiny. Grab it. Yeah. You can't carry a 1 SCU box. Bummer. It's supposed to, if your ship gets destroyed, it's supposed to create a 1 SCU box with the ship's inventory. But this is not a 1 SCU box at all. Open. Yeah, it's not at all. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Bring a Kayla online.
Understood, Commander.
Transfer left. Transfer left. Move left. Kayla? Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Bring a Kayla online.
Understood, Commander.
Kayla? No. Because I'm pretty sure you can fit weapons and stuff and armor in a 1 SCU box, but this is not a 1 SCU box. It's like a little cargo container, which are useless. You can't fit anything in them. Last time I tried, I don't think I could even fit a helmet in it. There we are. Alright, so at least we're able to recover our stuff. Carrying around your own dead body is just creepy. It is a little strange. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
What's happened to Akela? I must teach Atreyu how to do this. Got everything? Okay. Get out! Hi, buddy! Oh, I'm glad we got all that back. That was cool. Engine's on. Alright, I've gobbled up my pizza, so I'll put my camera back on. Just for the lols, you know? Have them in August? What do you mean? Friday, 1st of July, or when... Oh, 6... Yeah, right, I see. Yes, well, let's hope that that's not the case, and you do actually get them next week. All right, so this looks like a friendly bunker too. It hasn't shot at us, which means that, and it's so this bunker hasn't shot at us. We get no restricted area warning, and it only has one turret. That means we can park right up out the front of this, and we'll have no problems. Other one turret facilities that give you a restricted area warning when you approach them may or may not shoot at you, but if they give you a restricted area warning and then you go inside, they will shoot you, so you need to hide behind. I think we're going to try and loot a few bodies. So let's just spin around and we'll back up a little bit just so it's easier, a bit closer to the door. We can chuck bodies in a bit easier. Because, as far as I'm aware, if you get the bodies inside your vehicle, they don't despawn very quickly. But otherwise, they despawn quite rapidly once the mission is finished. So we will be throwing a pile of corpses into this vehicle shortly. If everything goes according to plan. Which, as we know, is not always the case here in Star Citizen. what is this bunker about? Okay, we come in on the... This is normally the lower floor, but today it's the entrance. The bunkers are all slightly different. Let's find out where the doors are. One door over there. A door straight ahead. Okay, we got 2 on the ground floor. What's in here? Oh, 3 on the ground floor. Okay. Bit of healing and stuff. Given we keep on losing all of that stuff, we should probably loot some of that later on. Alright. I like this spot for these bunkers here because you can see this door here, you can see this door here, and you can see the door over there. So it's a good spot to camp. There we go. It just feels so merciless. It just feels wrong, just shooting all those guys as soon as they come out of the door. Maybe they should come out a little bit more tactically. They should be smarter. Not so stupid. Guy's carrying grenades. That's not normal. Oh, this is a security guard. The next one will probably be upstairs. Was that a guard? I don't think it was. Is that a guard? No, guard. It's so hard to tell sometimes. It's probably not hard to tell, but it's really hard to tell sometimes. I still can't find the Area 18 entrance. Are you talking about the spaceport? You can't find the spaceport? It can be frustrating to find sometimes. Until you know what you're looking for, it can be frustrating. For sure. All I can say is it looks like a, you know, a shield, a big shield. Obviously you know what it looks like, and it can be frustrating when you can't find it, but it's not going to be far away from where you poured it in. Usually, it's either straight ahead of you or underneath you once you arrive. Don't ask me how I knew that guy would be there. It just felt like he should be there. Oh god.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
There we go. Alright, let's loot some bodies. We have limited time for this operation. Normally you won't get all of them either. Some of them will despawn on the way and... Easiest way to loot the bunkers. Just grab the bodies. And then loot them in the ship. Because otherwise you can't carry any armor. That guy disappeared, unfortunately. You can't carry any armor and stuff. That guy disappeared. He had heavy armor too. We wanted that one. So we've lost 2 bodies so far, and just randomly disappear. We only get 1 chance to do this because as soon as we leave this bunker, the bodies despawn. That guy disappeared. So we're going to get 3 bodies. That guy disappeared. Damn it! Oh, I think we're getting 4 bodies out of this. Ah, there we go. We can't change profiles while that's open. That makes sense. That makes sense. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
bring Akela online.
Certainly, Commander.
Akela? Akela,
Hello, Commander.
transfer left. Stop. Transfer left. Stop. Transfer left. Stop. Alright, 4 bodies isn't bad. I think we left with 6. We lost 2 of them. Maybe we left with 7. We lost... I know that we lost 2 of them. Transfer left. Stop. Grim. 4 bodies. Let's get these off the ship. We don't want these on here. So sadly, if we go back inside the bunker, all the other bodies would have despawned. So we can't go and, you know, raid more of them now, unfortunately. Why is the ship looking a bit damaged? Okay, that's all right. So we got our mission, 60,000 plus a few bonuses. So maybe somewhere around the 60, how many, there would have been 6, 12, 18 guys in there. Got $500 a pop. So we're getting a little bit out of that. Plus those 4 bodies we just looted. I guess what we could try to do is now sell all this stuff at an admin terminal. Hey, let's see if that works. We could do another mission. Let's just see if sometimes we get a mission in exactly the same place. Where are we? I can't remember where we were. Different sorts of sounds are going off. That could be the music. Maybe there was something on Discord before, I'm not sure. Clear out site. Teddies. Where are we? We're at Spell 12, right? Let's have a quick look. Good times on Walla. Wheelers. Spell 9. Spell 21. The Pit. Oh, boarding action. They're good. That's a good fun mission. Launch pad. I'm pretty sure we are at Spell 12, right? Yeah, it's about 12. What is the plan? What is the plan? What is the plan? I am keen to find out. I think that's just my ship symbol there. That cough, sweetheart. Boy, it's been weeks now. This is ridiculous. Let's head back to the space station. And we'll see if we can sell all this stuff in the admin terminal. Vertical thrust with boost. We're not even going maximum speed. Here we go into atmosphere. A couple of seconds. Right, so we need to fly. Oh, I was going to say no, we need to fly back to Area 18, but we don't. We're going straight to Arco 1. All right, let's go. unmuted my microphone and turned the camera back on too quickly. So let's see if selling everything at the admin terminals works. We've just looted the facility. And according to chat that I saw in game the other day, you can sell everything at the admin terminal. Atreyu? Are you there, Atreyu? Kayla?
Hello, Commander.
Atreyu, are you there?
Understood, Commander.
Deploy the landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Contact landing services.
Hello.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Whoa, we're going super quick. We're going super quick.
Please proceed to assign
This ship. Wow, it is super different going from keyboard to mouse and then to sticks and then from sticks back to keyboard to mouse. Keyboard and mouse. There's that cutlass that was on the pad before. Maybe he just hasn't put it away. Well, obviously he hasn't put it away. I wonder if it's the same one. All right.
landing complete. Have a pleasant.
We'll have a look. I wonder. We'll leave it on the pad, just like Mr. Cutlass has done. He's exploring Area 18. He made it. Good work, Jason. It's a bit of a maze sometimes, much like much of some of the areas, the landing base, the landing spots. I'm really looking forward to them adding some stuff there. It's a nice place. It just you know, for the wonderful food court that's there, which doesn't, you know, it lacks food in the food court. Go check out Astra Armada. Have a look around. Unlike Lawville, there's no ships, sadly, that you can get in and have a look around. It's purely just a terminal where you can buy stuff. All right, we're going to leave the ship on the pad. Somebody's helmet. White Horizon. Let's grab that and store it. That'd be useful for later on. Store. Alright, we want to leave it on the pad for the moment. We'll go up to the Galleria, to the admin terminal, and let's see if we can sell everything out of the ship's hold at the same time. If we can, that'd be amazing. Sell. Okay. Doesn't look like it can see anything on the pad. My backpack and Arc L1 Forest Station. So here it can see a lot of the stuff that I've got stored here. Nah, I don't think so. I think whoever said this in chat was full of crap. Let's go store it and see what happens. Hangars and habs. Which hangar are we at? Which we're at pad 1. All right, let's go down. We'll put the Pisces away and see what happens. Pizza.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Let's have a look. No, yeah, full of shit. Full of crap. Yeah. No. Sell from my backpack or the station. No, you can't sell stuff directly from your ship's inventory here at the trade terminals. I don't see why the trade and development division would be any different. It's exactly the same terminal. Pretty sure it's exactly the same terminal, but I'm not sure I'm entirely convinced I want to fly down to Area 18 to go check. Maybe next time I'm in a spaceport with inventory in my ship, I'll check at the Trade Development Division if we can sell stuff out of the ship's hold. Let's have a look at one of the terminals here. Sell from location. The Misk Freelancer, the Pisces. Okay, so we can, I guess we could set up a macro like Starstreams has. A quick sell macro using a voice attack.
Understood. Are we visiting the refinery today, sir?
No.
Very good, Commander. Charting a course to Arc L1.
Odd. Okay, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'm sure at some patch in the future there'll be, you know, those sorts of features and functions will be improved to the point where it actually becomes easier and kind of makes sense to, you know, for that to be your profession. Like I spend a lot of time mining and running bunkers. Outside of the contract fee that I get for running the bunker, the mission, completing the mission, if I can loot stuff, you know, I can earn extra coin that way. And right now, there doesn't seem to be an easy way to loot stuff. But, you know, given we're talking about hanging up individual things in our closets, maybe there will be no easy way to loot bunkers. Unless you've got a group, like a squad, right? And each person's carrying a bucket of stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What's the plan now? 9 hours, 40 minutes we've been streaming for.
9 hours.
9 hours and 40 minutes, Charlotte, we've been streaming for. You've been playing games the whole day with me. It's a bit out of control, this whole situation. Not vehicle services, we're going to get a contract manager. Oh, so now that we're back up on the station, we've lost access to all our contracts. So I guess that's one of the frustrating things about having moved up here to Arkel 1, is to get some missions I first need to travel down to Area 18. I guess that's nice though, it gives a bit of work-life balance, right? You know, I'm here, I'm at home. There's no jobs here in my contract manager. There's no work I need to worry about. If I want to do some work, I need to get in my ship, commute down to Area 18. My contracts will pop up, and you know I can take some jobs, fly around down there, Walla, Lyria, and then pack it all up and fly back up home to my space station, and you know rest easy at the rest and relaxation here at what's it called? What's the space station actually called? It's does it tell me anywhere around here? Rest and relax, but it is called, I keep on calling it the Happy Tree, but it's not. Wide Forest Station. L1 Wide Forest. There we go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. Jason, Meta, everybody else there in the chat throughout the stream. Huh? I did get a giveaway. We gave away 200,000 earlier in the stream to Metaphysical, who'd been following along since Rubbish In, Rubbish Out. And then when we got the 10 likes, I gave a 200,000 to Jason. He's also been following a long time. Popped into the studio the other day to come and pick some stuff up. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Good luck, Jason. Good luck, whoever else is the other person in the chat, who's watching, unless that's me open in another browser, which could quite possibly be the case. I've had a great time. I'm really looking forward to streaming here over at Crouch After Dark. I do need to get some videos edited and popped up on the Curtis Crouch channel. That'll help drive some traffic here. And, you know, I'll do a little bit of research about how to grow a channel, a live streaming channel. Because I'm sure it's not just as easy as go live and all of a sudden, you know, organically we build hundreds and hundreds of people watching. I'm sure it's, you know, very different than that. But have fun. I really appreciate it. Once again, my name is Viv, Curtis Crouch Online. You've been watching Crouch After Dark. Let's jump in. No, I don't even have anything, so I'm gonna have to set some stuff up. We need to set some stuff up. That's it. I'm out. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you on Saturday.